and welcome to tonight's episode of That's not up on me. Of Insurgence. Where we left off, you guys headed to Centauri to meet up with an ally of yours, and to meet up with an individual named Orphius, who was once an inside man and renowned.
Yep.
And then eventually to Sensei, where you're going to try and fight your sister.
Yeah. That's the play by blood.
Oh, right. I'm still in the fight.
So we finished the fight last session. We didn't roll initiative for the sake of it being like almost midnight, but we did like role play the fight.
Right. It was just like me and her were just now getting back.
Yes. You guys were wrapping up your fight as we ended the session.
As we cracked the shit out of each other.
Yeah. But
I still won.
As we pick up this session, is there any roleplay we'd like to do right away before getting into the meat of things?
Do I want to? Is the real question.
Oh, first, character fun facts. One sec. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just need to make sure. It's happened more than once.
I think that's all the pictures you sent me. I hope that's all the pictures you sent me. We'll find out.
So, Josie, do you have one ready to go?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
This one I'm coming up with on the fly, but it's popped into my head.
Okay, love it.
So, my first character fact was that she fought an invisible, a disappearing talking duck.
Correct. Was it a duck or a goose?
It was a duck.
Okay.
And this fact is,
I thought it was
real.
a bunny.
She 100% believes he's real. He's still out there, because she's seen him twice.
Okay.
And the other time was...
She can't prove it.
No! Never! She can never prove it. The other time was whenever she was trying to fix something on the roof of her building. He flew over, sat down, and stole her snack, and then disappeared. And she's still pissed.
So I will say, it is on the random encounter list.
Yes!
However, I think it'd be way funnier if you never rolled it and just had to be like, I promise it's real!
Ducky's first 3 times going to Sigil, he passed out because of vertigo.
Fair.
Sign. You don't even have to roll it. It just has to be when I'm alone.
True.
Laz's biggest pet peeve is when people spell his name wrong.
Okay.
Even though it's a complicated name.
Yes.
It could be spelled many different ways.
Yeah, I really hope, I guess it was my character first, so I do spell it right, but I wonder if you spell it differently than I do.
How do you spell it?
L-A-Z.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, my phone auto-corrected to L-A-S.
Same, that happens to me
I
sometimes.
was like, excuse you.
That's where the biggest pet peeve came from.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if it was LAX.
Laxerus.
Laxative.
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 Haxorus, if you will.
Katie, do you have one?
Serafina really likes to grow orchids in her spare time if she can.
Okay.
And then there was one.
And last but not least,
Drolf's a big fan of poetry.
poetry. Okay.
Ooh.
A man of fine taste.
He might. His
When I
wisdom
was
is
in
very
elementary
high. His
school,
intelligence might be
I wanted to
little
be a
low.
poet when I grew up.
I was on Reddit
I actually
the
have
other
some
day.
work published too.
I was on Reddit the other day and I saw somebody
Fun
like
fact.
post a poem,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody else commented, be like, no, that should be this should be this should be this, and so they wrote a whole poem, a secondary poem,
Mm-hmm.
just disproving all of their points about the original poem,
Mm-hmm.
and then he was just like, yeah, so give it a read or else your brain is like too small or something like that, and it was like, ooh, damn, got him.
Okay. Now back to the question: is there any roleplay you want to do before we have Orpheus arrive? Orpheus?
I need a plastic
Orpheus
fork.
arrive. That's rough, buddy.
There's a plastic fork underneath where the paper plates are.
You're right. My brain was like, I need a plastic fork.
No.
Okay. So, I suppose we will hop right on into it then. As
Nobody was saying anything, so I just assumed no.
as you are waiting, you do see a familiar black hood with gold accents walking into town riding a horse. He came in on foot to not be suspicious in your travel.
Sorry. I need you to remember, he can talk.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And walk up to that person.
Yes. As you go up, crap, what was his accent? Who cares? It's an NPC now.
I believe it was
Did you
Francesca.
know there's actually
No, that was
like
Jean.
a stat block?
Pretty sure he had a very similar accent.
It is like
Look
it's literally like a god.
They're so pretty.
They are pretty. I can't do a French accent. I would totally commit, but I.
Do a German
That is one of the few accents I cannot do.
Can you do it?
Oh, welcome!
That works. There you go.
Hello.
I'm
Stick
vertical, make it.
Stick with it. You
Absolutely
started. You
not.
started.
I am not giving Orpheus that voice
That's a
because
bit
he could end up being
racist.
important, and I'm not willing to commit to that for a campaign.
You got it. You already started. Come on, Ty. Give us what we want.
Give the people what they need.
I'm seeing if I can mentally lessen
Can you
it a
subtract
little
a
bit.
little racism?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Beckett. No.
Don't forget the white
Oui,
flag.
oui, mon ami.
All right, right.
Okay. You're looking funny, I guess. I said don't forget the white flag. There you go.
That's actually a character sheet. That is Sable.
Sableye.
Hmm?
That's a Pokemon. Sorry. Apparently we're grades on Pokemon today. Huh?
I hate that Pokemon.
I will
I love that
try. That is all I can promise. French is not one of the accents I'm good at.
They said Laxorus earlier, and I said, Haxorus?
Sableye is such a dick.
Facts.
No, okay, have you ever played Pokemon Emerald?
I don't think Emerald.
He's a...
He has no weaknesses, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Then he does this shit, he's like... Ooh, he disappears, and you can't hit him, and then he fucking jump scares you, attacks you, and basically kills you. I'm like, brother, I'm like level 75. How are you doing that?
It's not even bro. She was so mad she went brother.
Brother.
And then in Black and White 2, they gave him a Mega Evolution.
Oh my god.
Exactly what he
Okay.
needed.
Yeah, exactly what he needed.
Hashtag bring back Mega Evolution, though.
I
Continue.
swear, Pokemon...
Honestly, Mega Evolution was one of the few ones I actually did enjoy.
Mhm.
Like of like the
The
new like.
Pokemon
Terastallization.
franchise has been sucking Sableye's dick for some reason, and I'm totally over it.
I'm a Mimikyu fan. I fucking dig my Mimikyu. Mimikyu and Absol. Those are my favorites.
As you
I'm
approach
not gonna lie to you.
Orpheus,
Mhm.
And Chargers.
I will try.
Yes.
It's good to. Nope.
I
That
said-
was Russian. That was Russian.
It's a Janet scratch.
Good
Okay.
to see you again.
I feel like
Strike
I'm
one?
home.
Yeah, no. Crap.
3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, then that means French is dead.
The French. Hear that, French people? If you strike that 2 more times, you're all dead.
No. I cannot. It's either like racist or I can't do it.
Okay,
You
I
can
don't want to sound
over-exaggerate.
racist, but what you want to do is kind of like drop. You see, drop your nose a little bit, kind of be a little nasally.
Mon ami.
Yeah, mon ami, that's how I was going. I was singing Lafayette and Hamilton
Yeah?
mentally to try to get the accent.
What are you trying to say?
Just a basic greeting, and I cannot find the accent.
They put
Oh,
a lot
no.
of emphasis on the
Bonjour.
beginning of the word.
Bonjour.
Yes.
They say bonjour.
Yeah.
They say,
But I'm not bonjour. That's not.
yeah, they say
Bonjour.
hello. They start at the beginning. Like they start at the beginning.
Yeah, like we
They
start reading English,
emphasize
start at
the
the
beginning.
end and go backwards, so we go.
We might
"Hola."
as fucking well with our
Honestly.
systems and all that
Hola.
shit. But yeah, they
I'm not.
Wow.
No, I'm
They
not
put a lot
really.
of
I'm having
emphasis
this much
on the
trouble
beginning.
saying
Ew.
"Hello, nice to see you again." I'm not committing to this accent.
Okay, what other accent can we get
hello,
for the
nice
for
to
you?
see you again.
I've always struggled with French for some
Can you do
reason.
German?
Just make it a French American.
Just add mon ami in there every once in a while.
No, that's so racist.
It's fine. Say baguette, you'll be fine.
Oh,
you get the
gosh.
gist of
That
it.
was
Oh.
rough.
It's American with
Brady,
essence
So-
of French.
Can you turn on?
To anyone out
So
there
is this
who
gonna
is
come back-
French,
Actually,
I
that fan right there?
sincerely apologize
No,
to everyone in this room
I
right
feel like
now.
this is gonna come back on Twitter eventually one day, the same way like blackface came back.
I'll be canceled.
And they're
No.
like, "Hey, by the way, you remember when you did that? Like,
I'll be the one
15
canceled.
years ago."
Yeah,
I'm the one pushing for it. I'll be the one canceled.
it's fine.
I know what I
I'll
mean,
take
though.
that.
Like, they're
I'll take the
getting-
blame. That's fine.
They're getting canceled for
I'll
shit they
continue
did
to
like 10,
apologize.
15 years ago.
Yeah.
And now it's, I understand. It was
All of
bad
this
when they
is
did
really
it.
Yeah.
bad. But I'm gonna marry him someday though, so please don't come after him too hard.
Just come after me.
Anyway, so,
Come as hard as you want.
Fuck yeah. Come to me and do. That's a big problem right now. We're not gonna get into that.
dude, I'm going to go a little bit Russian. Not, just, yeah. That's what I'm going with.
Okay.
Ducky, it's good to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Shall we find somewhere to talk in private?
Yeah, let's just go to the airship.
Sounds good. I haven't seen Cyrus in quite some time.
Yep. He's doing pretty good. It's been a while.
It has. Shall we?
Yeah.
As you guys make your way back to the Sky Martyr,
I make my way downtown, and I'm walking fast, and I'm
Faces
watching the
pass.
faces pass.
And he's
And I'm
homebound.
shitbound.
Josie.
I got it.
She's like, no.
I got it.
Don't make
She's
it
a
easier.
strong, independent woman.
She don't need no keys. That's what she tells me every time I tell her to drive. She says, "I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no keys. You drive." I'm like,
As
"Okay."
you make your,
Okay.
as you get to the Sky Martyr,
As I make her what?
there's no winning.
Continue.
Oh, he finally gets it.
You make your way below deck.
Oh, that sucks.
Rip.
Number one missed.
You make your way below deck
Mhm.
as he kind of pulls back his hood finally. Do you have anyone else here with you?
Everybody who wants to be here can be here.
All right. You guys do know that you guys had an ally coming. Who would have wanted to be here? Who would have been off doing other things? I think you're off with your friends still.
I'm always fashionably late to everything. So.
Okay, so you'll show up whenever you show up.
Mhm.
You two?
I would say Serafina would be there.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. So the three of you, I'll say you two are already kind of on the ship as Ducky comes back to meet up with you guys.
Me and Leanna,
Mhm.
we picked up a drink to go at the tavern. We are now bloodied, broken, and bruised, drunkenly walking back to the ship, laughing our asses off as we recount.
I'm probably
all the stuff
about
that's
to
been
end the
happening in past
conversation
couple of
about
weeks.
where I'm from with
Okay, sounds good.
Barton.
And
then I'll be.
so as Orpheus is with just the three of you right now, he kind of pulls back in his hood, and you guys do see a Vidalcan man. He has tattoos from the front of his eyebrow back, which is a symbol of a high-ranking member. But you also notice that his entire arms are scarred. Hello, my name is... Nope, lost it.
We'll get there.
If I leave vaguely British, I'm lost.
Vaguely British. I could do every other
Russian
accent.
is my go-to, actually.
I know it is. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Orpheus. I am a bit of a... shall we say rebel? I have not been with Renan for quite some time. For what's nearly half a year now.
Yes.
I
I don't know how time works in this place.
hear you are trying to invade Station 2, correct?
Yeah.
Right. It will not be easy.
Obviously.
Lucky for you, though, you have me. That was where I was stationed. I know you know this, that's more for their sake. I was the head of the Hemocraft and hybrid divisions.
I got a question for you.
Tell me
Before
when
we
I
continue-
walk.
Before we continue this conversation,
Yes.
you know anything else about any other experiments going on?
I've been doing some research.
Okay, so you didn't when you were there, though.
When I was there, I was very much stuck to my stations. It was very highly secretive.
I was just gonna ask if you knew where the elder Earth Elemental person went.
I've heard about the elemental experiments, but only after the fact.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've met one of them. We're going to save the second one. Or I've met two of them. We're going to save a third one.
Well, it seems like you have gotten pretty far on this.
We've been productive, if you say.
Yes. I'll say around this time you'd be walking in. Hello, my name is Orphius. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
I have,
That was awkward.
I
I'm not
want
hearing
you
it,
to
though.
know, I am very much against Ronald. I understand that my appearance and my previous status can be conflicting, but I have done a lot to amend, or at least I'm trying to.
I am subtly giving him some unpleasant up downs.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
He is surprised. He is the most suspicious person you've probably ever seen on this ship. Like,
And I'm kind of just like, I'm looking at
except
him.
maybe Mask.
I'm looking at him, and then I'm looking at Serafina like, you okay with this?
Blank face. She has just a blank face. Her eyes, like, the only tell that she is not the happiest of campers. Her eyes are glowing right now. She's completely blank faced. Other than that,
So the first thing you need to be aware of is the hybrid and Hemocraft soldiers that will be stationed there.
Heard that.
I will give a demonstration, though I have strayed pretty far from my origin. I have seeked divine intervention, wishing for a way to amend, as I said. He pulls out a scimitar and cuts his arm as it glows with radiant energy. Now, they will not quite be like this. They will most likely have things like fire, electricity, ice, things along those lines. This is through my divine redemption that this is the case.
Is it divine?
It is. I am a worshipper of... One moment, I am forgetting the name Zionist.
Wow, can't remember your god's name, eh? Looking to enter David Buster's, eh? Many have entered.
How?
I am a worshipper of Ilmater.
Say that again.
Ilmater, the god of redemption. And suffering.
What do you do for Ilmater?
For what?
For your god. What do you do for them?
Most recently I've
And
been
your
trying to, I've been granted a gift to help hide things. I've been trying to make camps and locations where elves are hiding out much harder to find. Additionally, I have been the Vidalcan soldiers I have seen. I always try and redeem before I fight. Many times it does not work, as I'm sure you've discovered. But I am doing what I can. Primarily, I've been trying to hide havens. Make them harder to find through divination means.
do we need to worry about anti-magic while we're there?
Most likely.
See.
That will be primarily in the alternate section of the building. With the Hemocraft and Hybrid section, there is a brief anti-magic doorways, but not full rooms, just to make sure that you are not coming in with any sort of disguise. That is a problem that we have have problems with in the past. As I'm sure you can imagine. But where you more would have to worry about it is within the elemental experiments, as they use it as a nullifier if they make something too strong.
Can we get rid of the anti-magic field?
The spell magic will work, but it is very high grade magic. It may not be first try, but it will be effective in time. The next thing you have to worry about against Station 2 is more what I am aware of, is the Elven Ancestry Program, I believe is what it is called. Basically, for some reason, elves are extremely easy to mutate. The only things we have discovered that share that are Vidalcan, elves, and other planar beings, such as Azamar or Tieflings. For some reason, they take to genetic modification much easier than any other race.
God, I hope I don't get caught. Kind of a mix of all the easiest ones to mutate, huh?
Very much so.
They would have a field day with me.
But just...
I guess I am having that. Kind of.
I'm all three.
Yes.
Do you want to just hand me it so I can hand it to him? All you had to do was ask.
Now, the other things we have to worry about. Have you heard about the Deadlands?
Is that the area where the tower is, like, that we can't pass because of the research tower there?
Yes, correct. Apparently the reason it is drained. This is Station 1, but it is good to know.
Mm-hmm.
They are draining the energy from the Earth and from the planes. So they are literally draining the physical energy from the plane sphere, if you will, to power their devices and functions and experiments.
Research tower number 1 is now on our hit list.
That will be much trickier. Especially for anyone with elven ancestry.
I don't.
That is
Oh, I don't.
2 of the group, though. So just
Don't let your ancestry hold you back from your dreams, darling.
well, what I'm worried about is it will hold you back from being physically capable of eating.
It'll be fine. We can.
What if we wear, like, a
feed you.
gas mask?
Well, the problem isn't, it's not a gas, it is an injection, but they have it coated in their blades.
Bro, have you been gassed before? That shit hurts.
Yeah, so it is a
Gas
serum, a venom, in a way, where if it is, enters the bloodstream of someone with elven ancestry. Now, neither of you are full elf, so I'm not entirely sure of the effect, but it has prevented elves from physically being able to eat. Anything that enters their digestive system is immediately thrown.
Is there a way to cure that?
I'm trying.
Fair.
Not yet. A lot of that. And the other thing is, Station 1, portals galore.
Could we enter Station 1 from a portal from another plane?
Perhaps you have to find one. They are disguised. I lost the accent a little bit there. It's fine.
Now we're struggling. This is a power struggle between you and I.
Yeah, because now you're trying to go Russian.
And you're trying to go British.
Yeah.
This is really unfair. You are magnanimously interesting.
I try not to be, actually.
You're doing a poor job.
Well, I think he's interesting to us because it's like, wow, Van Dolken turned against his people?
I imagine Girolf is doing exactly what I'm
Just like
Girolf gives no fucks.
doing. No, he's just watching this play out.
Popcorn.
Especially with
there
Sophia.
is 2 people on the inside who are 1.5 people on the inside that are our allies.
What do you mean by that?
One of them is fully on our side, one of them is on the fence. They are keeping my things a secret because they care about me, but are still trying to be loyal as possible.
Acquaintances of yours. Friends of yours.
Yes. I basically raised them. They came to me as interns and are now full-fledged high-ranking scientists. I ask you spare one of them and try at least with the other.
Will Renji be at that base?
What?
Will Renji be at that base? Will he be at the other one?
Renji?
Yeah.
Renji could be. Renji goes back and forth. It is... If he hears there is an attack, he probably will be.
Nice.
Either that or he'll run. He is a bit of a coward.
Oh, so nice.
But the one that is... the one that is on our side is Prizel. She is the current head of the Cynic program. I was... So, the full division, our half was called Team Alter, and I was the head of Team Alter. And they were directly below me for Project Cynic and Project Hemocraft. Wyndon is the head of Project Hemocraft. He is keeping things low-key for me, but is still trying to be loyal, so I just ask, at least get Prizel out. Prizel will definitely be known after this. Wyndon is a dang good liar. He'll probably be fine. I'd prefer if you didn't kill him.
Every other scientist is on my hit list, though.
Every other scientist?
Yeah.
I will not stop. Those are the 2 that I am close with. I can provide the layout as of about a year ago. Things do change. And I will actually give that to you by next session. It's the basic layout as of last year. It is based off memory as well, but I have a pretty good memory. Is there anything I can do for you? I am an alchemist. I'm a scientist.
Can you answer a question for me?
Yes.
What was your turning point?
Meeting a woman named Fick. Not like that.
I never seen it.
Fick was going to be tested. Whenever you are raised in Vermont, you are brainwashed into thinking elves are less than sentient. I obviously know that is not the case anymore. But we were fully tricked into believing this. And there was a lot of ignoring in my past. Fick changed that. I snuck Fick out of the laboratory and hid her in a safe house near the lab. After that, we had many interactions. We became quite close. She even trained me quite a bit in the Elven sword style. And eventually, I took Fick as well as a handful of other elves, and we ran. It took too long for me to realize how in the wrong I was. But Fick helped me figure that out.
Should I treat you like a wolf?
Fick is still alive. Fick is in one of the camps near Sincere. Fick is actually the fiance of Meridol of the Unicrest. Meridol has very little love for me, but has promised not to kill me on sight, which is nice. But I've been able to work with the Unicrest and with Ducky here quite a bit to assist in any way. And that is what I'm here to do as well.
Can we roleplay for just for a second real quick?
Hmm?
Can we roleplay just for a second real quick?
Pause roleplay, is that what you
I said, can we roleplay just for a second?
said? Okay, yes, so you guys...
Go ahead.
I continue to talk to him, unless you're trying to talk to...
Nope, he's
Okay.
trying to talk to me.
I'm continually talking to him
Okay.
in this way.
What's stopping me from killing this guy right now?
The fact that he's our eyes instead of Station 2 and he's on our side.
He did a lot of fucked up shit.
You've done a lot of fucked up shit.
Yeah, but that's fair.
You've also done a lot of fucked up shit.
I'm not even here.
Oh, sorry.
And also, if we're talking about past, should I treat you like a wolf?
Bang,
Or...
bang, 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 bang,
Fair
bang.
point.
Bang, 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 bang.
People change.
You're only alive because of ducking.
That is true in more than one sense.
Serafina?
I'm being
Down.
well behaved.
Down.
I've been checking on her this whole time, and I've noted her pulse
At
has
this
not
point,
quickened.
I kind of get back and I'm coming on and I was like, come on. I know it's hard, but you have to reach.
Lesser
Hold on.
restoration.
Fuck you.
Lesser restoration.
Oh, come on!
Fuck off.
I pull her up.
It's kind of
Drop,
like an
unlike
important...
you, I know when to suppress my urges.
Oh.
No, I've been continually
Sorry, that
monitoring.
was-
Her pulse has not quickened.
That was a good one.
once.
Lana and I
I'm
were
very,
just like,
very impressed.
Well,
Yeah,
he's...
you get pulled up and you see a Vidalkin, like...
we're just like,
Who went into a party?
I hope you take no
like,
offense
planning
to
to
this,
poison
but
everybody there
you can
and
imagine
kill them without a second thought?
have
That
no
wasn't
But that was
me.
the plan.
Uh,
How-
That was
The
not
plan
fun.
was to kill nobody, actually.
That was not the
Or
plan.
at least trying to help, and you are more inside
No,
eyes
she
and
didn't
ears than
wax
anybody else
it.
can provide.
Because we calmed her down.
And that alone is enough to
Holy shit.
make sure I don't do it.
We're not in trouble yet?
I
like
hope
it to
that I
10th
can...
level bard.
I hope that I can prove to you that I am
Because I can get
More
powers
than-
and game spells.
tolerable.
I kind of lean over and like, I know this is tense. We'll talk about it in a minute. Like,
I will say this much. If Renji is there, then you have a bigger problem. Because if Renji is there, then that means, Kirith and Falmir or, Kirith and Falmir or Tarkalan and Falon will be there. And if that's the case, then that is very bad for everyone involved. They are the Farlight Guards. They've never lost a fight.
Oh, I'll make sure they lose one.
But preferably, we make sure they don't get there. Because I don't know if that is a fight we can win. Sincerely.
Thank you. I have a question for you out of game for a second.
Okay.
He just about teabagged my hand.
Well, worse things could have happened.
Like, for the record, I just want that to be said out loud.
For the record of the stream, that did almost happen.
Like, I
got
felt the
chiefed.
crease of his pajama bottoms on my arm.
Your hand almost got cheeked.
he doesn't really like pay attention where his balls are going. Oh, hey, babe.
I don't got big enough balls to actually.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Well, that's just not true.
That is absolutely true.
All right.
I assume that's what the one you wanted, right?
Yeah, well, I was
He
reaching
asked for
to
a
help
grape soda, so I just grabbed that one.
oh my god.
You had a question for
I hope
Alec.
the cream
Yep.
soda was
So,
okay.
I know whatever
the
you
Dr. Pepper was
say
out.
if we take
You're fine.
Eldritch
Like the
Blast.
regular Dr.
I appreciate
You have to have a
you
patron.
Correct.
How do you feel about Divine Smite?
Divine Smite isn't a spell.
How do you feel about Banishing Smite?
That's fine. As long
Okay,
as
so
it's,
any of the other ones. Any
What?
other smites I can take. That's
if it is a spell, you can take it.
Okay,
Except
sounds good.
Eldritch Blast, you need to at least have a patron because that's how that works.
Okay.
Which I mean, technically, you have a patron,
also true.
but
kind of like. So like have my arm around Leanna, and I'm just like scooting us towards the room slowly, like.
So, are you a holy man, or do you just follow this god?
I'm trying to be.
Are you practicing hemocraft still? Well, that's a dumb question. You are.
Hemocraft is not inherently evil.
I'm aware.
And I am.
I'm asking, are you doing it in the clerical sense or in the devout sense?
Devout. He altered my magic. I was once what we have labeled as a mutant, where I'm able to alter my physicality through hemocraft. Where now I have more of a focus on slaying things that would traditionally be considered evil. I say traditionally because obviously there's no set.
You know, I believe that. What are they called? Hemoclerics do exist.
Yes.
Just so you're aware.
Yes.
Might be something to look into.
As
If you want
Imiter
your.
is the god of both redemption and suffering. My redemption is my self-imposed punishment. Every time
Redemption is not a punishment.
No, but the punishment is using my power. It hurts. But I've killed many.
Good.
Do you feel you have suffered?
This depends how much Gerald's suffered.
I just keep talking until I see them stop side talking over here.
I feel like I am making up for suffering that I caused. I was very privileged.
Still
I won't
scooting,
deny that for me.
trying to get to the room as quietly as possible. Can I roll for stuff?
I mean, no, I feel like,
This is an open door.
yeah, like you can just go.
Well, like,
We
we're
see
both
you,
awkwardly
bitch.
like
Are you trying to leave or trying to get in?
Trying to leave. Actually, like we're trying to get to. Well, wait. What room are you in?
I'll say the training room.
The training room? Oh no, I wasn't down here then. We just went.
Okay.
We went down. Okay, let's see this. We went down there. We were gonna spar, and then we were like,
Then it back down.
yeah.
Homer Simpson in the bush.
I feel like
That's what both of us were just.
Same, bro.
I feel like I have caused suffering and I'm trying to make up. I do not feel as I have suffered.
Enough?
I suppose.
Understand.
Sorry?
That
Sorry, my
was so
bad.
dramatic.
Because
I'll say
it
at this
fucking
time they're
hurt.
kind of finishing their side conversation.
I say, well, if you ever feel like you need someone to speak to about your problems,
I
I'm
had a
here.
bunch of cheese on my face.
And if you ever feel that you need to suffer, let
What'd you do?
I don't think he wants to fuck.
Oh no, that wasn't the intention. I'm happily in a relationship.
Oh, true.
Yes.
You'll meet him if you haven't already. It's lovely.
Who is it?
Maybe.
Barton.
Briefly, I spent a little bit of time on the ship
Is he
in the
coming
past.
I don't think so. Are you coming with us?
I wasn't planning that.
If we brought him with no capability of hiding who he is, absolutely not.
That would go extremely poorly for everyone involved.
That would be
They
immediate.
would sense me from a mile away.
They can sense his blood, and as soon as we walk through a
I mean, they'll
doorway,
sense
Especially
They don't.
my blood.
Ooh, technically,
Yeah.
we're
My
still drunk.
blood sense is.
Because
oh yeah,
you
because
didn't
you
pull
never.
me
Yeah.
up.
My blood sense. Sorry. My ability to be sensed went up 100 times the second I got my healing. I am a live. Hey, enemies here.
So they can
Out of
sense
game.
my blood. Can
he's
I
a
sense their blood?
liability.
What I said is you have to actively
Look for it.
look for it. Where for them it's they passively notice. You have to actively try and sense it.
Out of game. Is he Bloodhound?
Yes. He created blood hunters in this
Okay.
world.
needed more room.
Interesting.
Recreated? Lore.
Yeah.
If you ever want to
Interessante.
dig into the wondrous world of blood clerics, let me know.
What happened to that guy?
I can probably introduce you.
He technically still exists. His story is different.
His story is different. Do I know where? Like, did we
You
free
do not know
him?
he exists.
Okay, so we didn't free him then.
I like it.
Yeah, so like the session zeros that happened with that character no longer happened.
Okay.
So I guess his one that focused on him no longer happened, and the other one just pretend he wasn't there.
Okay.
Easy.
Yes. Because we were gonna have another player character, but then that didn't end up working.
And technically, Orphius is also a player character that didn't end up working.
Yes, but Orpheus makes more sense to exist in the first place.
Fair. You could just say that that guy doesn't exist.
Except, so his story is what I had in mind for the origin,
Mm-hmm.
just not him necessarily. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter.
If we take down Station 2, can we freely walk into the Deadlands?
Station 1 is the one blocking.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate.
In other news, how are you doing?
I am doing. I am tired, honestly. It is hard to do anything by air travel, because if a Vulcan ship even enters our vicinity, they sense me. So everything I travel by horse, technically. I was going to say by foot.
Why don't you seek magical means to cover your...
I have. He pulls out a necklace, but this only works for divination purposes. I've not been able to find a way to lesser my scent, if you will. I went British! Sorry. You're
I
winning.
got you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll work on it of my own.
That is why it takes me a little bit longer to get places than most people.
Don't take my range.
Um,
That's all I ask.
I happen to be nearby, so that's why meeting here is convenient. But
If
because
you
I
need
do,
more friends, maybe some who can teleport.
This is your path. As long as
yes,
you don't take
that's
my range.
would be good. I have made an ally in a camp that does have teleportation circle, but only knows of one in absence. Sorry, apparatus, not absence, which makes it easy to go from one side of the continent to the other easier, but not much more than that.
Well, if we come across them, maybe we'll write one down.
Well, it takes a year.
Oh no, I mean an already established.
You have your own room in that room now, right? Great, because I have somebody.
Seraphina, how are you doing?
She's gonna be sleeping on the floor. I'll live. Actually, I'd be the one sleeping on the floor.
Is there anything I can do for you to help your mission?
That was on the floor, dog.
Oh, you dick!
I thought she knew!
I thought. No, she has the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought she.
But before we go, is there any potions that could be of assistance? Any scientific?
What are you offering?
You got any mouthwash?
I do.
New.
I am pretty good at most things. It may take time, but if you are in no rush, then I can prepare anything within reason.
Well,
Cade, this one's been on the ground.
Do not eat this one.
what about,
It's got a lot of hair on it. Please don't eat it.
you said they work with elemental abilities, yes?
Yes, Station 1, yes.
Oh.
Sorry, no, that's Station 2.
Could you help us in the aspect of getting us some resistance potions?
Oh, yes, do you have something in mind? I can only do one type at a time.
Yes, whatever you feel is more prevalent.
Alright.
You think on it, you know it better than we do.
True.
And then, I guess after you're done, just whatever you believe Might be useful. Again, you know them better than we do. We have no idea, other than what you tell us, what we're going into. So, you know best in this situation.
Orpheus knows best.
And anything for the two most hesitant of you?
I mean, Becky says you're fine, so you're not gonna die. I'd honestly be more worried about her.
She's like,
Unlike you, I know how to contain myself if needed.
Your thoughts have been made clear. I'm just asking if I can help.
they're all like, and he's like,
It's just he's sitting there making digs at her, and she's like,
I'm sorry, they're making you uncomfortable.
I mean, in fairness, it is understandable.
I'm not trying to make him uncomfortable.
we made it.
Protect him.
We made our way back up to the room, and we're both
and I've
like,
said multiple times already now to Rolf, I'm not going to do
Be
anything.
careful what
Actually,
you
I
drink.
do have a question for you.
Yes, of course.
There are a few people. How long was your parental figure in Station 2 for?
That would be his question. I don't know where my parental figure is.
Hey.
It's basically asking how long ago they were.
taken.
He was taken when I was 15.
And
3 years ago.
how long has your parental figure been in Station 2?
Also, do you know?
Since I'm 25 right now.
Oh, you're so young.
Since I was 8.
What
I'm also
was their
25.
name?
I can't believe you did this to me. Ryan, what was their name?
Yeah, getting there.
And your parent as well.
Was it
We can
Ryan?
at least
Alaric.
ask if he knows where they
Alaric,
might be
yes.
located.
Alaric.
If your parental figure was brought
Her
Alric.
parents.
to
Alaric.
Station 2,
Not
if they are
Elric.
buried somewhere, they may know where that is.
Her parent wasn't in Station 2 though.
You have the question for me?
Do you know
I
of
didn't
an
think we
area
knew where
where
he was
Is your
from.
last name
that's
Alphonse?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I thought we
do
didn't
you
know
know
where they were
where
from.
like
But
they
if
would
they were
bury
brought to
people?
Station 2.
I mean,
They might know.
Alphonse.
And not have them like see any sunlight except for the
Primarily-
food, and
I know, but
at
it
that
would
point,
still
it's blinding
work.
light.
Ben Laura.
Is that the station 2?
No, I was just asking in general.
Alaric Ben Laura. That's cool.
I mean, it might be at Station 2, but I don't think so.
What'd you
I'd
ask?
say if
Where her basically where her dad was
I could see that perhaps being in Earth elemental research.
in Station 2.
Maybe if it's
But
at station 2, that's what it would be. But if it is not a station 2, I mean,
Was it
Uh-huh.
when?
there's a lot of prisons that were
Was
out
it
of
when
my
the
sight.
forest was burnt down?
Fine.
It was after the elemental project with the fire elemental.
Again, I'm just learning about the elemental project recently.
Yes. Do you
Would they have, basically what they are trying to ask is, would you know if Derek Haven ever went through Station 2?
Dedicated. I remember the
more than likely a druid? Yes.
no. I remember that we were notified whenever he was captured. He was not druidic. He was strong.
More of a fighting clad, more melee.
I send a glitter. Any updates on Seraphina's dad?
Hello there. I've been briefed, waiting on full report. All I know for the time being is
It's not at Station 2.
northwest, past Station 2, closer to Renaud.
Northwest, closer to Renaud, past Station 2.
Correct.
I'm saying this to Orpheus.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you know any prisons in that direction? Or is that entirely out of your eyes?
That was I
Prisons.
could
Burial grounds.
I could research. Like, that's what I'm doing.
We already have somebody else on the case. It would just be easier if you already knew, and then we could just figure that out there.
The only one I really know of is the basically Elven prison underneath Station 2.
And then
Good
also, his parental figure. Have you heard of him?
Derek Haven was a infamous terrorist, so that makes it pretty easy to hear about. Most elves being captured
And I just
wouldn't be promoted. I mean, also, Derek was a unique thing because Derek was not an elf.
I have a question for you. Do you still want to call him a terrorist now that you're liberated?
I mean,
Think on that. What was your father's name?
Alorica? Or
Zach,
Aloric?
Aloric. Have you heard of him?
close are we again to the film?
like 2 days. You
Oh.
travel. Like, it's in like a couple days from now.
She drank a lot. I said one drink. She drank a lot.
like, you guys
she's
had to
been, like-
travel, so that week
Whenever-
quickly became 2 days.
Whenever she was laughing right in the ring and everything, she started crying and everything, and
Yeah.
Leanna was like, "Let's get you some drinks."
Anyway, back to this though.
Have you heard of Aloric?
Aloric.
He has come through Station 2.
He's at Station 2.
He is
Aloric
currently at
Min
Station 2.
Laura.
I apologize, but we didn't really ask names.
They're taking blood from him.
That's why we thought you might know.
'Cause that's
Yeah,
Hemocrat. Unless they always take
again,
blood.
just stating facts. I do not agree with this. We knew them by numbers.
Alright.
That is dark.
Hemocraft is taking blood, right, though?
Blood magic, yes.
Is any other area taking blood, or are they all taking blood?
Well, they would all take blood to see compatibility for whatever project.
His number
They're
would...
constantly taking blood.
In that case, probably.
How long have you been operating there?
Before I left,
Yes.
350 years.
Okay, so he would have been brought in 17 years ago. Looks like that fellow, I'm assuming.
Actually,
I actually sent him a picture of what he looks like because I have to send to her, so
yeah,
I know.
Actually, it looks completely
Almost nothing like you.
I'm like, yeah, that's not right. Whoop.
full elf.
As you send a message, he. Maybe.
Thank you.
I have a very good memory.
As do I. I
You
randomly
have a
woke
skinny
up one
dad
day
and a
just
buff
had
mom?
Great memory. It was weird.
Is that why you're into buff women? Weird.
No.
Whoa, that explains
Mom
everything.
is-
No.
Maybe he's into buff women because he's a buff man.
I think the easiest way is that way because
And he doesn't like to break his women. Huh?
Excuse me.
Well, I guess you wouldn't know, considering you were a virgin until like a week ago.
Oh.
It was like
So you
2
don't-
weeks ago,
so you don't
and
really
she
know
was
yet.
a
It
vampire.
was like a month and a half ago.
So
at
you
this
don't really
point.
know your preferences, is what I'm saying.
Except for vampires.
Yeah, it's almost been 2 months.
Why is Laz still
I'm not sure. But
Keeping you
we
alive.
like him around.
But I believe that I did see that face, if nothing
Heard that.
else.
So that means it has to be in Hemocraft.
Either Hemocraft or Hemocraft or Simic. Which Simic would also take blood, for different reasons.
Mhm.
But if it's consistent blood taking, probably Hemocraft.
Gotcha.
Simic is about. I'll show you.
It's mutations. That's what Simic means.
Yes, but he kind of takes off his robe. I'm gonna take off my shirt. Just warning.
Don't do
I'm
that.
not
I
complaining.
thought you were gonna
Do
take off your
it,
shirt.
do
I was like,
it,
I'm not
He
complaining.
takes off his shirt. He is very slim fit. But you also see gills on his rib cage.
Oh, that's cool.
Additionally, you hear like as like crab arms.
You know
What
those
the
are technically not
fucking-
retractable, right?
What the
Uh,
fuck? Crab arms?
They are in this world.
Good damn.
It
Simic
makes it,
hybrids are dope as shit. Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
It is useful. It is unpleasant.
Chill.
Um,
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Have you
I can
noticed-
put them back if you like.
No. I don't want to see that.
So I'll put them back.
I'll just turn around.
I can just put them back.
and then just crack, 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 crack,
I feel like
crack,
I've
crack.
never
crack.
seen-
I plugged his ears. Your ears are plugged. You didn't hear that.
I feel
You
You
like
can still kind of hear it.
So he was. I'll explain what Simics are. Pulled it off. He has gills underneath his rib cage and giant crab arms that he can like retract and.
I see.
That is the other possibility of what might be happening.
We
you
gotta
might want to
shut
get
this
used
shit-
to
We
that.
gotta
Did-
shut this shit down.
is another thing that's put. I'm trying to give you warning so you are not shocked whenever you find your father.
I honestly just didn't expect the crab arms. Everything else was fine. Crab arms.
Do you remember what I did
With
with this? My blood? That sometimes has unexpected side effects. If they are in touch with an aspect of their spirit, sometimes they can become beasts.
Okay.
It is not always,
God, I need bombs.
but they can sometimes become things like bears or wolves or things like that. Sometimes they are able to genetically modify their body to become better at things. Whenever I was a mutant, is what we call it. There's times I was able to sacrifice my dexterity to amplify my intelligence. I was able to put more blood flow and energy into my mind, or vice versa. Many things like that.
I just want to say,
Yes.
Out of game question.
Yes.
Does Citra sell black powder?
I mean, probably.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now. I was in the old campaign, right?
Mhm.
Campaign 1. I thought that I was like the least cool because I didn't have a god or anything. I was the coolest because I consistently am still awesome. Everybody else is on god level, but I'm just this badass old lady that everybody keeps in contact with. She's like, oh yeah, I got you. You need bombs? How many?
I send a Leothorn. Any
You need
update
bombs?
on
How
going
many
back
bombs?
home? I
I got
need
you.
bombs.
Lots of bombs. She was also
Interesting
trash.
statement transition.
Magdalene Belka.
Don't question.
Working on it. I think. Give me a week and I'll be able to do it.
Guys, I get to go home in a week.
That's
Cool.
lovely.
I'm not here, so.
I send back to Leothorn. Can I bring friends?
Of course.
Fuck yeah,
Sorry,
guys!
to the Russian, of course. No.
You guys
Of
get to
course.
come home with me.
Do you need anything for that?
Nah, I've got a deity working on it.
I should really stop being surprised when things come out of your mouth.
Absolutely. You hear about that party we fucked up?
I did. Your wanted posters are everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
So how long do you expect
Oh, maybe if you were to like
for the time period for
outwardly
us
try
to
to be a part of this.
do what we're trying to do?
Definitely not about it.
For what?
It's not
For
that
break.
I'm not definitely
Sorry, talk
with
about for the
you,
station.
It's that I like to be alive.
What do you-
Or
You say that.
Oh, if she is not here,
Today?
I will control her. Yeah, possibly today.
today? Okay. Do you think it will take over the span of several days in game? Because that could be rough.
Well, that could also be very much in your benefit.
Or really not in anybody else's.
True. I'll say, if you left right now, it is 2 days to Sincere, or 2 days to the lake. If you left right now.
Zion!
One more question
Yes, of course.
that I can't remember now. Fuck.
Is there anything you were wanting to know about Renowned? Anything about other locations that if I do not know, I can research for you?
How do you confirm whether or not they're teetering on the verge of not wanting to kill elves anymore? Do you just ask him?
I beat them up a little bit.
Yeah, my plan was to say, yeah, if you don't run away now, we'll just kill you, and then it's not in my hands.
Fair enough. So, okay, with my friend, because
I'm not going to kill you.
I know, just with my friend, this is probably good to say. They're going to try and keep up the act, so they do not get
Suspicious.
executed.
Which friend?
Purzel and Wyndon.
That's two friends. You said
Yeah,
friends.
Purzel primarily. let them know that Orpheus sent you.
Can we open that window?
That will make a difference.
No.
It is super humid. Are you warm?
I was about to say it is super humid out. So
Yeah, that's my worry. It's crazy humid.
You might get
you want to turn
hotter,
that fan
but
up.
rather than
I think that's the max. Go.
Is it?
Sorry, I was.
Okay, if you want to turn it up, if you want to open that door, that'll open air circulation, and that won't be in the camera.
What about the peppers?
That's a good point. Are they in the living room?
Yes.
In that case,
Sorry.
open. Just
I'm
crack
just-
that door. Then it's
I'm
fine.
just really hot.
No, I am also hot, but I am
I'm
always.
wearing shorts under this, but they're like really short shorts.
Gotcha. Yeah. So just open that door a little bit. I don't like it for the camera, but you're right. It is very warm in here.
Fuck. I can't remember what I was gonna ask.
I was gonna say we could ask Destiny to put the dogs in the kitchen and then.
Destiny is currently out.
Can you see it? Yes, you can definitely see it there.
I mean, I knew that was possible.
Oh, hey, look.
No,
the dogs
I'm
are.
trying to think of what I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
gonna ask, but I can't remember.
Oh, the gate's open.
So then why don't you go
Why
ahead
don't you
and
just
get
call them into the
Okay,
kitchen?
well, I'll do that. I'm sorry. I just didn't realize I was supposed to
Fucking
happen.
shit, Josie.
Come on, Joe.
Come on!
Suck my big fat cock.
You heard it first, stream.
Trap.
It's a trap. Anyway,
It's a
I mean, if anything, that just says something about Jonathan. But
Something we already knew.
fair.
Yeah, and specifically my left nut. You don't deserve the right one.
Wasn't the purpose to
You just
keep
close the door for the.
Come on, Josie!
Here, I'm actually gonna do something real quick.
Hi.
How
How you doing? I am here purely for your entertainment.
Fuck,
Are
why
you
is my
not
brain not working?
entertained?
Ah, I see.
Is the heat on?
The heat's not on, but it wasn't on. It wasn't off either. Sorry. No, sorry. It wasn't on. It was just off altogether, and it's warm outside.
Gotcha.
So.
I'm excited to get bombs. It's gonna be great.
I will say.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this should have been way more convenient if I just would have said Hanson was here. Hanson was here.
Hanson's here? Cool.
Yeah, Hanson was here this whole time and heard everything, but had
Yeah,
nothing
that
to say.
That tracks.
Just silently standing behind Seraphina, like
like shoulder rub, like.
don't do something.
Well, Hanson
don't
already
do
knows
something
Orpheus.
stupid.
Huh?
Hanson already knows Orpheus.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
already
it
knew
makes
all
total
this.
sense.
He's probably already asked all his
Did you know
questions.
that Xbox gives out rewards?
Yeah.
I did not know this.
Are you a new Xbox user?
No. I've been playing Xbox for years. I did not know this.
I was about to say,
Got a
welcome
lot
to
of
the
fucking
fold,
points,
but
dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of points.
You
like,
get points just for downloading games and playing them on Game Pass.
Like,
I swear to God, you get
$150
points
worth
for
of
fucking, like,
yeah,
turning
like,
your
I literally
Xbox
can-
on. Like,
I literally can redeem $150 right now and just spend it wherever I want.
Really?
I remember when the
I mean,
first...
he's been playing for years and has never touched it, so.
I didn't know you could buy the cash before.
No! No!
How do you see this?
Never again!
I remember when Xbox...
Never again! Brady! Ew!
I remember
No,
when the
I only have
Xbox
3,000.
first came out. The first one.
That was like.
I only have 3,000.
I had a PlayStation Classic. I was PlayStation 1, 2, 3, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4.
I had
I just
every
hope that's not what he
version
looks
of
like,
the Xbox.
You know.
And I still have my original. I still
Yeah.
have my original Xbox.
Okay, so I'm gonna ring you back in.
If you want to see a
Ring you back in.
dinosaur, I have my original
Hey,
Xbox.
Antonio, give me a kiss.
I have my original
Ringing you
Xbox.
back in. Ringing you back in.
Like
Wait,
from the
wait,
time
wait,
it was
wait.
bought, when the first Xboxes came
You might
out.
want to find a new
So-
one.
And it still plays, and I
Do
have
you remember
games
your question
for it
yet?
and everything.
No.
Okay.
It's gone.
Alright.
I'll let you know if I know.
So I'm going to prepare your potions of elemental resistance over the next couple days. I can either try and meet you in Sancerre, which will take me a little bit, or if you are wanting to stay in town for a couple of
Hurt my
days.
eyes.
Probably just meet us in Sincere.
Well, if plans change,
The fake ones.
we know what you look like,
Yeah.
so we can contact
Oh
you.
my god. Wow.
And Lucky's always been able to contact me. He
You don't know
doesn't
what
quite a
this
bit.
is
I guess used to. He's been a little.
I'm nearsighted,
Busy.
so if you can't see far away
No,
very
Yeah.
well.
Oh, I remember
Well,
my
if you
question.
can't see far
Oh, right.
away very well, that's probably.
Has our bounty gone up?
Glasses
Me and
for being
Seraphina's?
nearsighted.
Did you publish it yet?
Yes. We
Oh,
published
okay.
it at in the other area.
What are you doing?
I forgot that you
I
had
need
published it,
glasses.
so it will. I don't know yet how much.
Okay.
I'm not even
Because I, in my mind, you hadn't done that yet, so
Yeah.
I forgot that you already did.
It was kind of swept on the rug because we were doing things at the time, but
Yeah.
I totally did say we published.
Okay, cool. So, remind me between sessions,
Okay.
and then I'll calculate. Because I do have a system, it's not just random.
Heard that.
This
This is all
kind of
like-
scares me a little bit.
What?
I can see better with the glasses on.
How old are you?
25.
Yeah, you're getting there.
No, I've needed bifocals since I was 13.
Like,
I am both near and farsighted, and it is the worst thing.
I refuse to
I'm
wear
near
glasses.
sighted.
I've worn
That legit
glasses
scares
since
me.
I
I've been told I needed
damn
glasses,
near
but I
infancy.
refuse.
Same.
I
I have
Same.
such bad eyes.
for me, it's like looking at things closer up when I put
Are
on
you
my glasses
nearsighted?
isn't bad, but
I
like,
don't know, I haven't gone to
those
these.
felt
So are
good
you
for you?
farsighted? You gotta be right
they
here to
felt
actually
fine.
see something.
Hey, are
No,
you
like,
nearsighted?
I have perfect 20/20 vision, so it's like trying to focus through her glasses makes my eyes hurt.
Well,
Oh, see,
they're not that.
here's the
Are you
thing.
near-
No,
I can see
But-
through
So if I'm
anybody's
like this,
glasses without a problem, but I also have no
it's
problems
good.
just regularly seeing.
If I'm like
See, I
this.
feel like I don't have any.
The
Well,
distance, I'm
nearsighted
like,
people,
mm.
the thing is that
Oh
nearsighted
my
glasses to
God.
people with
God.
perfect vision,
Like
Yeah,
I
his
said, I
are
got
just
bad
a
eyes.
His are
minor
like-
magnifying glass.
Like
Yeah.
the
So
dead need
unless
to
it's like
see
a really
glasses, like
thick prescription.
Sign. We had-
What the fuck?
I have -5.
So-
That hurt my fucking head.
I think it's just because my brain autocorrects the vision, and so like I will move my eyes to like make
I
sure that I
hate
can
those
see it.
glasses on you. I love you. I hate
It's
those
not a
glasses
problem. Like
on
my
you.
brain, whenever I put those on, my brain automatically like crossed my eyes so that way I could see everything perfectly.
Oh my god, these ones too.
What's your vision?
Mine?
575.
5. Okay, so we're pretty similar.
Fuck, that hurts. That hurts.
so
Yeah, yours are just a little bit stronger than mine.
I was gonna say I can all.
I
I like
guess he's-
it's basically. I feel like I can see just fine, but if I could see farther away because there's no like.
I can tell
far
yours are a
distance.
little too strong for me, but not a whole lot.
I mean, like I could even
You
see
and Destiny
through.
have very similar eyes, because Destiny has -6, -6.
You can see
Yeah,
through
I
those
think
pictures?
Yeah, I could see through those. I could
minus
also see through.
575 minus 6.
Like, hey,
Anyways.
I could have seen through Reardon's.
Yeah.
Reardon's
oh,
glasses?
Reardon's were brutal.
I could see through them.
Yeah.
No problem.
That weird.
No,
because that
but-
hurt my head.
I
Because
was
my-
doing. I remember
Reardon
every
had
time
glasses
I've
that were
taken
like
an
this
eye
big.
test,
At least
they're
you know
like,
it's not too
your
bad.
right
then.
eye
That
is
legit
better.
hurt my
My
head.
right eye is
I put
better
them
than
on
my
my-
Brady.
left. My left eye have 20/20.
Reardon had glasses that were these thick.
And then my right is better than 20/20.
Yeah,
had
well,
somebody
it,
in high school
probably
who
just
wore
your dominant
glasses
eye.
this
That's probably
thick.
why.
Well, it's
No
my
joke.
dominant eye kiss.
No
And I can
thanks.
put them on and no problem.
So, like I said before, bringing you back in.
Yeah.
Hanson at this time
I
will
feel like
say,
it's not our
Oh,
fault.
glasses.
So, we do have to. Have you been open about full moon being a problem?
No,
No.
Okay,
to no one.
cool. So,
Because why
here's the
not?
thing.
Because safety.
We have
Oh yeah.
Who cares?
2.5 day
Well, I
trip
just
to
met these
the
people,
three
like, 2 months
the
ago.
3 island ring.
I just met you.
We have a week until we can get bongs.
Yeah.
I thought you said bongs.
And we
was
still
like,
gotta go to Sincere as well. I don't remember why we're going to
No, like-
Sincere, but we are going to Sincere.
Just
brain said
my
bongo.
brain thinks Sincere's up right next to lakes.
Okay. So we can meet him in Sincere.
Because it's right next to you, yeah. So
Yeah.
you can, yeah.
And that's not the city that her wife is in, right? Her girlfriend?
Did that really well.
It is.
Sincere is where her girlfriend
Yeah.
is? Oh, rip. I don't feel bad.
I don't
Um,
feel bad.
Everybody's
Yo,
like,
I'm not looking for violence, but she starts disrespecting me. I won't
Also,
let that stand.
Leanna doesn't even know. The only person who knows about that is Pamela.
Yeah.
That's it.
I feel like freaking. What's his name? Why can't I remember this now? It's Lafayette, Hamilton. I can't remember the other.
Hercules Mulligan,
Hercules Mulligan. There's one more.
John Lawrence.
John Lawrence. Where he's like,
John Lawrence is the place to be.
I cannot let that. No, I'm actually thinking of his son, Alexander Hamilton's son.
Oh, Philip.
Where he's like, yeah, he disrespected my father. I cannot let that stand. That's how I feel. Like she disrespects me, and I'm like, no. Bring it on, then, bitch.
I mean, Aurora is very respectful.
Mhm.
Dinah less so.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like if Dinah would have came out the gate being like, yo, this is what I'm doing.
Dinah's the bitchy
And, like, just had,
girlfriend.
just had like resentment towards me, but it wasn't like, fuck you, bitch.
See, the problem is, I have to come up with what Dinah will say.
Without cussing.
Yeah, that. Plus, I'm really bad at being mean.
Oh, Zion.
Oh, you poor
could be
baby.
I'm really good at coming up with comebacks, though.
I am bad at being
Be
mean.
emotionally manipulative.
Yeah. I'm also not very good at that.
That's good though.
Yeah.
Like,
Is
you're-
Mom still in my head? Can she still talk to me at any
can.
point? She's not to?
I mean,
She's had no
for your
reason
own
to.
privacy's sake,
But,
because she knows you don't like her.
I mean, true. That doesn't mean that she's not gonna message me or
I mean,
anything like
she
that.
will and will, but like.
I mean, if she's just like, you're a piece of shit. Why don't you call me anymore? And that's emotional manipulation.
Son, you never go.
We need to not do that.
Okay, deal with it enough. It's fine.
No, this is like a little too real in like recent events.
It's fine.
Anyway, so Hanson kind of goes, so what's the plan? We go confront your sister, where I'm going to stay on the ship and not do that. And
We're gonna stay on the
then,
ship and not do that. Hanson,
then
pussy!
we're going to go home,
Yeah.
then come back and invade a tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
Zion,
much it.
I'll be.
I'm so excited for you guys to meet my family. It's great. They're so cool.
I'll be your like
They
cuss
sound it.
instigator. So anytime
My
you need to
dad
be
is
like,
the smartest
you
man
bitch,
alive.
and then I'll like.
Becca's already volunteered.
Oh damn!
What?
To be my language translator, my
and
insert
it's
bad
like,
word here.
I cannot believe
Anger-
you stupid
anger
bitch.
translator.
Like,
Yeah, anger translator.
Bitch.
Jonathan used to do it for me.
You want
say
to
it-
talk, man? I
please
love
say
that
it
job.
monotone too.
It's like my
So
favorite
it's like,
job.
I
Okay,
can't believe
okay.
you stupid. bitch.
Anybody who wants to be the anger translator gotta roll a d4. Zion chooses a number. That's who it is.
Well, I think I'm just going to randomly point, and if I point at you, know that cuss word is implied, and just fill what makes sense.
I hope you know that my choice of curse words is colorful.
Yes. Don't get like the episode shut down. But
If
like,
there's any way,
I will just say that my taste in curse words is only unacceptable in the United States.
if there is a possibility that the C word would go in there,
That's my favorite.
you know what I'm talking about?
yes.
Yeah, don't point at me or Brady.
And why do
Okay.
people say that?
I mean, I
Why do Americans
wouldn't
people
even
say
think
that?
about using that word.
It sounds so gross.
Because if I'm like you, I'm thinking B,
Mhm.
I'm thinking effer, I'm thinking something like that, and my brain almost will never go to C.
I started
know
doing
some
it to
British
certain
slang
people that like I
What?
genuinely don't like because I know it pisses them off
Because
way more than calling them a bitch.
Yeah.
Ooh, does it piss people
Yeah.
off?
See, like,
It's great.
At least I think that's.
yeah,
what
so,
it
I mean, if you haven't put this together, we talked about it a lot, or if you knew, I don't cuss. I don't care about
Wait.
cussing. I just don't, so
Is
they
she
do it for me.
is she still mute?
Aurora?
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, I was gonna say. Like,
She'll probably be mad at me.
oh, yeah.
It's fine.
it's fine. Just the universal.
I mean, is it really that big a deal if I revive her? Like, am I wrong?
We'll bring her back.
We just need her gloves.
You having fun over there?
She's cussing in sign language.
Yes, I know. Anyway,
This cunt.
so,
I'm saying shit for brains.
I guess what's
I was just letting you know.
what's the plan for right now? We
Oh,
leave?
I think,
It's,
yeah,
it's
I
the
think
same
we're
as
headed out.
Dutch, but it's
Um,
it's off to the side a little bit.
I got everything I wanted from here. We should probably tell Mask.
Here?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I send to Mask.
This
Okay.
is the-
Hey, yo, leaving soon.
Dick.
Kiss your girlfriend goodbye.
Ah.
Not like that.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that. That's just me.
Give me 2 hours.
Like, that's
It's a
just
walk.
me.
Just letting you know.
Who the-
man. Same
We'll
thing.
leave in 2 hours.
Dick Van Dyke.
Okay. We should make sure that Antonia found her friend.
I think we saw her.
With that,
No, so that technically.
She said
I
she came
went
downstairs.
Oh,
down
okay,
for like
okay,
a
okay,
second, but like I don't know. I guess roll perception to see if you saw
I
her.
think my passive says that I see you.
Orpheus passive also would say he sees you. So,
So she was just like,
Her passive also says you see her.
we both went
She sees
upstairs.
you.
Like she's like, like
I will say,
Because, you know, my passive right now is 21, so, like...
as soon as he says, make sure Antonia found her friend, you just see Serafina just disappear. Seemingly disappear.
Seraphina's on it.
So we're in the room, right? And then
Are you playing rock, paper, scissors?
yeah, Zion, we're in the room, and she goes, I'm still not telling you.
I will say,
I'm still not telling you.
right after you say
Come on.
that,
2
you
days,
just see
that's all I have to
Serafina
say.
phase out of the wall. Like, she just steps out of the wall.
Yeah, like out of the wall into the room.
And she, like, Antonia's like, chill, and Leanna's
I'm
like,
not that drunk.
that happened, darling.
Oh, okay, good.
What?
We're gonna head out in 2 hours, we just wanted to make sure.
2 hours? Okay, listen. Me and her, we're gonna take a quick nap. You get the hammock. I get the floor. No, rock, paper, scissors. You hammock. I get the floor.
You want the floor?
Yeah.
I'll take the massive comfy hammock. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice.
I'm being nice. Like, that is genuine, and that's
Well,
what
I
I'm doing.
assumed whenever I lost, that meant I was getting the floor.
No, you asked me what was happening earlier, and I'm not telling you until, 2 days from now. The only person I've ever told is Pamela, okay?
You're just gonna throw that out in front of the other person that just walked in?
She's
on,
a
you
little
know
drunk,
my-
and she's like,
You know my big dark secret that I don't
I've
share?
already told you a lot of stuff. I am gonna...
You here?
Like, why is it?
I guess I'm gonna go take the hammock.
Hello?
Hey, someone at the door.
Serafina opens it.
I heard something about secrets, not being.
Ducky's head peeks around the corner. Secrets?
She's just like,
You're not being very quiet, darling.
You know if
You
Ducky's
don't
head's around the
snore.
corner. Rolf's head's around the corner. Secrets?
she's like, how do you know if I don't snore or not? And like,
Hanson's like, I don't
I
care about the
feel like
secrets,
I would
but everyone's
hear
here.
that from the next room over by now.
I just was following the pack.
I twist your
I,
2 days till what?
I,
Girl time. And I shut the door.
I cannot.
Look,
I
you
open
know
the door.
my deepest darkest
It's something-
secret. I shut the door. You know my deepest darkest secret. I lock it. I shut it.
I cast
lock
knock
it.
and I open the door.
I sit in front of it.
She stands up and she goes, Leanna, Lazarus.
I look through.
Leanna, Serafina,
Hi.
Serafina,
Hello,
Lazarus,
beautiful.
Oh,
Lazarus,
thank you.
Lazarus, Senior Farron, Serafina,
Pleasure to meet you.
Leanna,
Pleasure to meet
Lazarus,
you too.
Serafina, Lazarus.
Shut up.
Yes. It's just like,
So?
and I am Antonia.
Antonia.
I think everyone knows that one.
She's like, she's still a little like,
But honestly, you introduced yourself as only to me, so honestly, I didn't know that.
Still standing
I'm-
outside the door.
I'm- my-
Wow, what
full
else
name?
are you keeping from me?
my full name is Antonia. What's my middle name?
Banderas.
All right, Antonia Penelope Goldsbane.
Penelope.
So, you know both mine and Laz's big dark deep secret that we would prefer nobody knew, but
Yeah.
Big dick secrets.
big dark.
Big Dixie? Big Dark.
My middle name is Arrakis, if you were wondering.
Ruckus.
I
Like
don't have a last
a
name.
ruckus.
Kind of, yes.
Cool.
Well, my
Real life,
parents.
my name backwards is noise. Anyway.
Anyway.
Fuck that noise.
My real name backwards is Nilsaj. It's awful.
Anyway, back to the roleplay.
Akabur.
Sorry, that was my fault. I got us off on the tangent.
So-
Akabur! I feel like that sounds like Simlish.
Akabur!
It sounds like Simlish.
Mm.
You know?
Awkward,
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeti.
Awkward
Yeti.
noise.
Anyways, it is something I really don't enjoy talking about.
Yes, but if it's troubling you, darling, wouldn't you rather get it off your chest?
No, really, I've been this has been a thing for me for about 15 years. So,
Then speak with us. You're clearly not having a good time.
I just don't want to talk about it. As that happens, it kind of like, she gets like really like deep, and then like hair starts to grow, and her like her
Could
nails
I
start to come out.
infer that this has something to do with that big form that I've seen her use a couple of times.
Roll an
Zion.
insight check.
Don't raise your voice.
And then
Would it
and
be
she's like,
possible for me to like infer that whatever it is, just based off of her going, I don't want to talk about it, and her getting into like,
I mean, you can assume that, but that's on you.
okay, I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that was within reason.
Yeah, like, that's within reason. I mean, that's been the thing that she's been, like, the most hesitant to talk about in general, so I mean...
yeah, and so she's like, I really
Does it
Don't-
have to do with
won't-
that big scary form that you don't like using? I've only seen you use in
If it's-
total once.
If it's possible that what is going to happen, whatever it is going to put us in danger.
and I'll tell you about it when it gets a little closer.
You just said 2 days. That's a little close, don't
That's
you think?
really close, yeah, actually. Especially if we're going to be traveling, that's
She
like...
keeps drinking.
That is like the airship trip.
Is whatever this is going to happen on the ship?
No, it should happen when we get there at night. And then she like walks out of the room and goes down in the training area.
Something tells me we are not going to have a good time whenever we get there.
She should.
So yeah, you guys do... The door slams open. You kind of get, like, pushed back
Nice.
as Oni just marches off towards the training room.
Do you do that in game?
Yeah.
Do you no. Do you do that in game?
I follow.
She comes running out, right?
I mean, just kind of upset, pushing the door open, marching past.
I see this, and I look at Ducky, and I'm like, she's walking. I let her get a little bit ahead, and then I'm just like,
Make a perception check.
I started following the second she was upset. It's like, open the door.
Oh, a perception check, you say?
Yes.
Well, that's a 19 on the die.
You
and
know.
then, yeah, and so she's like, turns around. Meet me downstairs, bitch. And goes downstairs.
oh fuck.
Maybe your god will help you now.
I got a waterfall.
Not on command, bitch.
Last movie downstairs and find
I don't know why I have the JoJo's Bizarre Adventures theme song stuck in my head
Which
right
one?
Which
Yeah.
one? Oh, gotcha. Jonas theme. Yeah.
That's what I said.
You said the JoJo's song.
Don't.
The JoJo's theme song.
That's not the theme song.
First.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
I know, you're good. That's why I was like, which one?
The
Yeah.
battle-y one.
It's a character theme, not the show theme. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
I've realized that anytime anything
has
in my
Yeah.
real life, including like when we play games, anything in my real life, if it's getting intense, that pops up in my head.
Yeah, also,
So
I
then
wasn't
onto the
trying to be a
training.
jerk. That's
Yes.
just what's going on with her right now.
No, I would straight up say that to you.
Oh, okay. That's
But
it.
I
So, as you go down, Ducky follow.
I'm a
walks in
trickster,
shortly
but
after.
I'm very level-headed.
She's
I
like
bring some
putting
tea.
her wraps on.
I had some tea. And I'm like, here, take a drink. Take a drink. I promise it's not poison.
Except for alcohol.
Pour the alcohol in the tea. At least give me some credit. Chaser,
Extra
that works.
chaser. Yeah.
Do I see this?
I'll say you're walking around this time.
She's really upset.
Yeah.
This is what Giraffe does. He walks up to Oni,
She's like rapping and she's like, "You ready to fight?"
and he just gives her a hug.
What now, bitch? Just says ball.
She's like, well, even like the girls don't like. Even whenever it comes to that stuff, Pam was like, "Spite it out," you know, and that's why she was like,
Are
"Let's
we
fucking
on
go."
the ship floating right now?
Not yet.
Shortly you will be. Because you gotta wait for Mask.
Right.
And then she's like,
You still have some of your candies? Do you want me to go get those to make you feel better?
I'll say when this time you feel the ship start to lift.
Okay.
she's just kind of like, huh? Like,
What's that place called? The top of the ship? Eagle's
Crow's Nest?
Crow's Nest? Yeah, let's just go to the Crow's Nest.
It's not a smart idea, actually.
Why?
Barton hangs around there to avoid people, and also they fuck in the crow's nest.
We're not fucking there right now.
No,
Well,
they're not.
true.
I'm gonna kick Barton out of the Crow's Nest. Let's go to the Crow's
But
Nest.
just ask him. He'll say yes.
So yeah, as you go that way, Barton pops his head over. You digging over?
Yeah.
Grapple hook drops down.
He loves doing that. I don't know.
He loves superhero landing.
He just loves
I never get to use my grapple hook, okay?
From up top, Droff's like, do you feel hard? Do you feel like a badass?
He went down to you.
Oh. Do you feel like a badass?
I do. Unhooks it and it drops.
God damn, that was badass.
and then Oni's like,
I start playing chill music.
Goes by, smacks your butt, have fun.
I start playing chill music. Can I cast thaumaturgy to make my music
I know,
better?
but she
Yeah,
goes,
totally.
Oni's like, have fun.
Barton doesn't know what's happening.
What?
She's like,
Barton smacks her off butt and says, have fun.
she starts like speedily like unwrapping her like gloves, like.
As there is the ladder to get up. As Ducky, his ambiance fills the ship as you travel.
It's been
I
about.
I let Oni go up first.
Thank you.
That is a
She's
21
like,
performance.
she is trying to like pull herself up and everything and like.
It's a
different-
ladder.
I mean, oh, it's a ladder. Okay.
Yeah, he used the rope to drop down faster, but it's a
Oh,
ladder.
I didn't know it
Has
has
it
that.
fit because he doesn't use his grappling hook very often. So
It's his
anytime he
excuse,
gets
yeah.
out of the crow's nest, he uses his
I
grappling
love that. That's
Mm.
cool. All right. And so I'm like, I'm going.
That is a
I was like, I have
bored
acrobatics
ass
anyways.
man.
So like,
Ladder, no roll needed. You just climb up.
and I kind of like, I'm starting like, whenever I get up there, I kind of trying to like roll it up properly around the shards.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You guys get to the top and kind of look over this beautiful landscape. To the east, you see just the vast ocean that looks endless from here.
she has her alcohol with her.
Yeah. So both east and south is just endless ocean, as far as you can see. And the rest, you see the landscape change from thick pine, dark forest to a lighter oak as the distance grows.
I created a message link with Giraffe and go, if you need any help to not say the wrong thing, let me know.
And she's like, huh?
And you do, directly below, see the large city of Centauri that you just left.
I really wasn't
I have
expecting
one
this. I was
question.
expecting to like
So
throw down. Like,
His tune fills the whole ship, right?
Yes.
So we would hear it in Hanson's room. Serafina just is gonna take one look at Hanson and go, he's trying to help Drock seduce.
Absolutely.
It's not. It's chill music. It's not romantic
Yeah, this
music.
is not seduction.
It's to calm her down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't care. They're joking about it.
Fair. I was just saying, it's like it's not that type of music.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not. They're just joking.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
clear.
you're good. Good specification. Anyway, back to you two at the crow's nest.
It's nice up here.
and she's like, kind of like looks over and everything, and she's like, yeah, much nicer than in my head right now. So.
Well, then, why don't you just get out of your head and enjoy the view?
It's really hard to do that, especially whenever things start to happen. It's like, it's really funny. My best friend compares it to the time of the month, but technically she's correct. She just starts like laughing to herself. She's like,
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm thinking Droff's like, what the fuck does that have to do?
and then
It's
she's
dark outside. Oh well.
And then she's like,
It's the middle of the month. What time of the month? This is all in his head.
oh god.
Israel has no idea of anything
Ducky
going on.
so-
Ducky's still trying to fill him in as quickly as possible.
Oh my god, really?
Oh my god. Oh my
Literally
god.
raised by wolves.
Wait, but so technically, like,
But I don't know if Seraphina would bring that up to Geralf.
Probably not.
Why would she?
Exactly.
It's not exactly something we.
that is like, this is gonna have to be like the fastest sex ed class ever.
Literally, Ducky's like, okay, simple version.
Roll intelligence to see if you can like simplify everything down within like a 5-minute span.
Not
It'd be
even.
less than a 5 minute
Yeah.
span.
Yeah, like a couple like 30 seconds of just like pretending to look
I'll
at the
give
view.
you. I'll give you
Part
5.
of me just wants to
I'll give you 5 minutes.
That is a natural 20.
No fucking way.
Absolutely.
I'm a genius.
It's explained. It is explained in a completely comprehensive way.
Everything.
There's one thing that Ducky knows very well, and it is women.
I would also say probably talk to Seraphina about some stuff
This
just
is,
because.
I'm so mind linked with Ducky. Right?
Yes.
Interesting. Do we have a time of the month?
I mean, technically speaking, yes, but not.
Is
the
this
way
in your
that they
head? This is in your
Yeah,
head,
in
right?
your
Yeah.
head.
Okay,
I mean,
so she's like rapping and
Technically
everything,
speaking,
and
the
she
cycle goes faster than females do, and I believe typically it's in a day, but it's weird and it's not at all the same.
You see Geralf just looking at the view like,
Contemplative.
Say you saw a bird. Say you saw a bird.
Is there something you're looking at? I
That
don't
was,
see.
Uh,
I don't see anything.
weird bird.
Where?
Weird
She kind of
bird.
gets up and she goes.
It,
roll a
it,
d20 luck check.
It flew away.
Roll just a d20.
I didn't
Where?
have to roll that.
This is roll for luck.
I cast polymorph on myself to turn myself into a bird.
The music suddenly stops.
It's fine.
What do you get? 12. Okay. You just see
A bird.
a bird.
Flying upside down.
Yeah, flying upside down.
Look how fucking weird that bird is. That's why my face was like that. That bird. Not at all.
Anything
You
else?
know,
Anything else at all?
not at all monthly changes. That bird. That weird fucking
Make an
bird.
insight check.
She's like.
Make a persuasion check?
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Oh wait, that's my job.
deception.
Yeah.
Like I gave it to
Deception?
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say with advantage because Ducky's helping. Though that was a rough line.
I mean, she just say something about like
Yeah.
the month, but she doesn't, and she has no idea what's happening. But like, what?
Ducky quickly goes underneath the boat, comes back up and lands.
It continues
Yeah, play
playing.
music.
The music randomly stops for like 10 seconds.
That
and it
is
starts
a
again.
fucking 19 plus 3.
What do you get on your insight check?
Hold on.
That is a 22.
I have to get back to it because it's on Messenger right now.
I love the idea that you're just so bad at lying, but everyone just thinks you're awkward.
Insight,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
That's a 16 plus 7. So,
23.
Fuck
23,
me!
yeah.
Fuck me! Literally! It's a weird fucking bird, right?
She's like,
Yeah.
You can tell he was really trying to not make it weird.
Okay, you want to know the truth?
yes.
You want to know the truth? I sat down and I got a thorn in my ass.
Sat down and got one grass?
I
Really?
sat down and I got a thorn in my ass.
You know,
Does Barton ever clean this fucking place? It's just disgusting.
All the time.
I was feel like it's spotless.
she goes,
Look how fucking dirty it is.
You can like see your reflection in the. No, I'm kidding.
There was just a small splinter where he's sitting, but you can't tell.
Yeah.
That bitch where like he uses pledge.
Like, what's up? I need you to flick a thorn in my ass.
Can I even?
prestidigitation.
You soil his pants slightly.
I feel like if you can prestidigitation, like you could do it backwards.
Minor
like,
illusion?
You can clean someone's pants.
So could you, like, in the same way you would remove a small thorn from someone's pants? You could,
I'll allow it.
You just have to find one first.
The problem is
Uh,
that if I wanted to cast Prestidigitation, I'd have to be within 10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet is the range of Prestidigitation.
Well, they can't see you unless they know you're coming.
I mean, it's okay. We go back to this. It's
Okay, so she goes,
It's fine.
Barton,
turn around.
not knowing your mind link.
I have.
She has no idea.
Turn around.
Mind links. And is like, dude.
turn around.
Dude.
She goes, turn around.
I got you.
I turn around.
There is like, it's like a rose thorn in his butt. You don't feel it though.
She goes, bend over.
As he bends over, it's almost like his butt flexes and the thorn like shoots.
Oh, it's gone.
Barton goes over and goes, that was too small for me
She
to
just starts cracking up laughing, like dying of laughter up here. And she's like, I
have
don't understand how you can.
I got sensitive fucking cheeks.
It was a rose thorn.
In my ass.
This is not rosewood.
Hey, think
You
about
call me
it.
Rose.
He's look. Hey, think about it. Seraphita's practically his little sister. She could have done it as a prank when he wasn't looking.
That's fair. But
Also, there has been like, you don't know if there's been roses up here.
that's
Like-
that's fair. That's
Yes,
fair.
and Barton are probably putting roses in their mouth and being all romantic.
I
and
give him
shit.
inspiration
I got-
while I can.
got
And
one
so
in my ass.
she's like, all right.
It's not the weirdest thing you've seen, okay? It's not the weirdest thing you've seen.
No, but that's
You drew a dick.
Yeah, you drew a dick. You drew a dick. We'll leave a dick in the snow. But we both know.
It's my dick.
And she's like,
Smooth.
What?
I swear wait, hold on, hold on.
No idea
Hold
what
on.
this is.
Is Barton connected with him? If I talk, can Barton hear me as well?
for this moment.
Usually no, rule of cool yes.
I'm gonna start explaining it in his mind to Barton.
There is so much going on.
And so she's like, you
I'm
alright?
good.
You
I'm
alright?
fine right now. I'm chilling.
Fine right now. I'm chilling. No, but she's like, I thank you for bringing me up here. This is. I don't know if you did it intentionally, but you distracted me. Thank you.
Totally intentional.
She goes,
She wants to talk about what's wrong. You want to talk about what's bugging you? What's wrong? What's going on?
Say if not, that's totally okay.
If not, totally cool.
I cast message.
Are you?
No,
Oh my
I
God.
swear. I cast message to Oni and I
Okay.
say, if you need to open up to someone, it might as well be him. I'll make sure no one else is listening. And I tell Barton, stop it.
Stop it. They're all just fucking listening right now, like all of them.
No. I'm getting them to leave. You look
No,
down.
she's telling. She's telling.
120
So
she's
you-
talking
you
to
tell
Rolf
all of
about
them.
this. Like they're all fucking listening, aren't they?
And you
Rolf just goes, what?
Smooth.
and I
I stand up.
Make a deception check.
And you have an inspiration die. You have a D8.
I stand up and I look over the side.
What would this be?
I'm in a room.
you
I'm gone.
see me
Oh, okay.
actively moving them away,
Only a 10.
and you feel
That is a 22.
Yeah, you
I
believe
don't
it.
even need to use your inspiration.
I go. I mean, I guess.
if you look down, you actively see Laz getting
Hey!
everyone to leave.
Fuck out of here.
I'm
All of
working
you.
on it.
All of you. Fucking mind your own business.
And we're all like,
Mind your own business.
we're all leaning over, and then I
still
kind
here
of,
for morals
I like look over while he's yelling, and I give him a kiss on the cheek, and I, thank you, and she sits back down.
You would
You,
see
like-
me underneath. I'm like shooing everyone, and then I just
You're like shoving Arnold, but he still has popcorn.
Arnold's like,
Arnold.
I fucking single out Arnold. I'm like, fuck you, Arnold. Fuck you. Get inside.
He just like
Pervert.
he grabs a piece of popcorn and just chucks it.
Can I alter my message? Can
Make
I
next check.
can I change it to where like I can only hear if he talks to me?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
allow that.
So I'll only be here if
It's
you
not a
want to
hijack.
talk.
Is it just like a general check, or is it like
General, just dexterity. It was a 10 check. You're just catching popcorn.
Okay.
Yeah. As you just like,
That was a 14.
as Arnold just
Yeah.
throws a piece of popcorn, Antonio just grabs it.
13. It'd be 13.
Yeah, it's a 10
Oh,
check.
try not to step on any toes.
As you just grab it midair.
That was badass. Fuck you, Arnold.
And
Love you too.
you just
Oh, she eats the popcorn.
you just see me down there with Arnold. Like, Arnold, what are you doing? Give me some.
Thank you, Les. Fucking perv.
Anyway, so the two of you are up there without prying eyes.
I,
Yes.
she starts like kind of like counting. She's
Why are you counting?
sorry.
You should look around and enjoy everything that's outside right now.
She's not making eye contact, and she's like, kind of it gives me a lot of anxiety talking about it.
Well, we don't have to talk about it. Like I said, we can just enjoy the atmosphere.
Can you
No,
turn
but-
down the fan?
Laz is right.
Or just turn it off. It's
If
the
I was
sound
going to talk
purposes.
about it with anyone,
Does that feel better?
might
if I
as
put
well.
it downwards because it was pointed directly at the.
It's the sound.
We'll turn it down.
It was pointed directly at the microphone as well.
It's just like if I might talk about it with anyone, it might as well be with someone I enjoy being around.
Oh, well, I can leave and get, like,
I was talking about
Les up
you.
here.
I was talking about you.
I don't know.
Okay. He's so smooth. I
That's totally something I would have said. So.
she just starts like laughing. She's like, every month, not that, but every full moon cycle.
Jesus Christ.
It got really quiet in my ears.
Seraphina, get the fuck back down!
I'm really good at it.
Seraphina's like,
You look down. She's halfway up the ladder.
She just like uses her like tree trying to get like above and is like.
Oh shit.
so it's been too long. 15 years of this, really. It's so every like the whole thing about like werewolves and how they. It's like lycanthropy, the moon.
Make a.
She's really roughly
religion
explaining
check.
this.
You
She's
could
not
ask
very good
Ducky.
at this.
Ducky is still mind linked but cannot hear you. Hear what's going on.
Make a religion check just see if you know.
Also, by the way, she's not good at this at all. Talking about this, she's like
Definitely
"Mm,
don't know. 7.
So
Ducky, what is going on with werewolves and shit?
You know. You don't need to roll.
That's a 26. So.
You don't need to roll.
And I convey that.
Brief explanation of where werewolf.
I convey that very smartly
Totally.
because that is a 17 on the die plus.
As you're like, do you know like werewolf? And you kind of stutter, and just like 10 seconds later, I know what a werewolf is.
she goes.
I've talked to a couple werewolves.
It's kind of like that, but werewolves. I've asked someone who has lycanthropy if they can help me, and he called me a freak, and then said that I was worthless because I was weaker than them. This was when I was 15. I was about 5 years after all of this happened. But I have been... I lost the Gilded Gladiator for a while. And it went up for sale and I bought it back when I was 15 after I met Pamela. I lived with these very nice people for a while, but they were an older couple and they died. Natural causes, but whatever. I would keep this away from everyone, but I would just kind of go into... I had this like cave thing that I would keep myself in. It was outside of the house. I have to chain myself up. Pamela helped me. She's not here, and I haven't told anyone else besides her. When it happened about 3 years ago, after I got really, really, really aggravated, after the last person I told about all this decided to use that against me, try to blackmail me with my best friend, and she went missing. I woke up about a month and a half later in an alleyway, completely naked, and my best friend found me. But it happens more often than I'd like. I just thought maybe we would go visit her within that time. I don't know. I was trying to get away from it by coming here, meeting all of you, but sorry. I don't know how to. I thought maybe I could go to like, I don't know, somewhere and keep myself away from everyone. I just wanted to get away from it for a while.
Kind of.
And she just kind of like leans out and looks over the crow's nest.
I want to do this in a giraffe way. So I'm trying to think. Well, let's get one thing straight. You are pretty freaky.
Thanks.
But being freaky and like abnormal is kind of a good thing if you think about it. Who really wants to be normal? I mean, look at me. I'm the child of an elf and an orc who served a great old one.
Really?
Ever since I was 8 years old.
I knew about the great old
until
one
like
thing,
a
but
month ago or a week ago.
I mean,
Now I serve a god of waterfalls.
I remember that. Yeah.
So I think that I'm pretty freaky too. Seraphina, freaky as fuck. Laz is freaky as fuck.
I might be a little bit there too.
Yeah. And then Ducky, I honestly think Ducky's kind of the most normal one out of all of us. And he's got a fucking metal arm.
It's not metal.
Space arm.
It's space.
Space
Astral
arm!
arm!
It is an astral arm.
And that's pretty fucking freaky. So, I think you're good.
That's fair.
It's dimension handsome.
It's not.
Yeah, not even to mention that fuck. Jesus. Not even to mention that guy. Just having dreams of being an heir or some shit.
Well, that shit's weird. She gonna
Like, yeah, I'll admit, yeah, I get it.
She's like, it's not the fact that it's weird or it's freaky. I've gotten over that. I don't like hurting the people I'm around. But I know that it honestly could have hurt the people I was around.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about that, because last time you went all werewolf, I kind of... Or whatever you want to call it.
It's, technically, it's called shifting.
Shifting. No, last time you did that, I handled it pretty well. I think I could do it again. I don't think you'll hurt anybody.
She gets like really red and she's like, oh. She's like, all right, but I kind of thought the whole chaining me up thing would come without that. But
Joel's like, I don't get it.
Joel's like, well, I guess I can buy a room and it'll chain you up. I just don't see the point in that anymore.
And she's like,
He got it.
she goes,
You know, one time I had sex with a vampire.
The only time you ever had sex.
she goes,
That was a jump.
she was like,
Like, yeah, Laz told me.
I actually, she would have been like,
did.
yeah, actually, I remember the time that Laz, it was a little bit ago, Laz told me about the thing between you and Ducky and having the threesome.
Yeah, I don't know how it got there. But that was not the intention there. The intention was to investigate something weird.
Well,
It was weird.
here,
Mission
let's lighten the
accomplished.
tension a little bit. What is the weirdest sexual encounter you've ever had?
I fucked a vampire with Ducky.
That's it?
That's the only sexual encounter I've had. It was all things.
It was all things.
It was all encompassing.
It was all things.
And she's like,
You're like, the only one?
she's like, what?
I was raised in the woods.
She's like,
And then I became a pirate.
The bartender then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you were a pirate.
No, I was searching for booty, but not that kind.
But that's what she would have. You were a pirate.
Yeah.
It's the booty, not kind of.
Well, I don't know. I just it never really stood out to me. I kind of just was doing my own thing. Plus, you know, I had tentacle mommy in my head majority of the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever had sex with a great old one in your head, but not hot.
Not hot.
Not hot at all.
No, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, that's a little.
Just trying to show my wife some love. Gosh.
Now here's your love.
4 beats 2, bitch.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, but and so she's like, well, I've been with 3 people. That's it. So, I know, I know that
Noise.
I'm not say experienced myself, but this is weird. Why am I talking about this? And then she's like, you successfully distracted me. Thank you. And then she just kind of like she starts shaking a little bit, and she's like, I don't know.
They are really
Are you cold?
A little
great.
bit, yeah,
segue.
but
Joel takes his jacket off.
Great segue. Get it, boy. Get it.
With that, you guys kind of spend some time up in the crow's nest and kind of talk.
and then she's like,
And
well, I mean, I'll explain mine. And then,
as we're going to go ahead and go to break. We'll be back here in 10, 15-ish minutes.
what time is it?
9:19.
Yeah,
Whoa.
9:19. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and go to break. We'll be back shortly. We will see you then. everyone, and welcome back. We are
Take those rides.
beginning our journey to the Three Isle Lake. During the travel, though, do we want to roll an encounter?
Nah.
Okay.
Only if it's just Oni. Only if it's the duck.
Roll for duck. No, no, that's for ground
I mean,
travel.
yeah, I was like, technically, ground
Bro,
travel?
that dude shows up in the fucking airship. Like, what the fuck?
Only goes to Oni's room. No one ever believes her. No, that is
It's
for
just like, I never left.
The duck has been silently following her invisible.
Mhm.
That's
If I
been
ever
following
learn the
me
spell,
for
see
years.
invisibility, I can see the duck.
This bitch can talk. I fucking know it. He talked to me. I know it because I want him to be like wildly intelligent for a simple duck. You know?
Would you like a... Okay, so I have the stats for the goose demigod, the nameless goose. Or I have stats for a goose hydra.
I already have a goose in mind.
Okay.
Goose?
It's a duck.
Yeah, but they're basically the
Duck.
same, except geese are dicks.
Geese are scarier.
Yeah. Well, I don't want him to be scary. I just like.
I know.
So, you know,
But
my
it's easier to
boss
find
came
stat
up to
sheets for
me-
scary geese
Look,
than ducks.
Look at this
Look.
fuck.
my boss came up to me recently and he was like,
What
"Do
the
you have a problem with ducks?" And I was like, "No, but I have a
No,
problem
hey.
with geese. Why?" And he's like, "Oh,
The
I need you to
nameless
set up a
goose.
spot for some ducks."
The
Nice.
nameless goose is a challenge rating 7. It has
That's a
innate
demigod?
spell casting. No, not this one. But it has innate spell casting. It can cast Arcane Lock, Shatter, Fear, Thunder Smite, and Wrathful Smite. Also Divine Word, Etherealness, Power Word, Stun.
What?
So,
Challenge rating 7 with power word stun, goddamn.
Yeah. But
It
that's only
is-
once per day.
2 days later, approaching evening, as you approach the Three Isle Lake.
It's fine. I thought we were gonna have some. I thought we were gonna have some time.
No, you were on the airship. I said you want to do a random encounter, and you said no. Oh.
Approaching evening, but you couldn't be like, oh, it's morning time. No, you were like approaching evening.
I said 2 days to Sincere,
So was
2.5 days to the Three Isle Lake. I said that.
Hey, the Goose God is a challenge rating 30.
Solid. Mine's 13.
And it's called Oh My God, It's a Goose.
Are we doing combat anytime soon?
Yes.
Fuck.
You can charge your phone in between rounds, though. I will
Okay.
need to do that here soon
And
as well.
this one,
I just said
at will, can
take a
cast
chill pill,
Misty
you piece of
Step,
shit.
and 3 times a day can cast Dimension Door or Plane
I'll
Shift.
give you a little kiss if you
Has
don't.
legendary resistance.
Oh,
I've done it before. I'll
Cannot
do
be
it again.
detected by magic spells of 6th level or
New Year's Eve,
lower.
bitch.
An advantage on saving throws against all other spells or magical effects.
Right.
All of its attacks are considered
You were awake.
magical.
Just kidding.
Does not require air, food, drink,
Oh,
or
yeah.
sleep, and it is immune to the effects of exhaustion. If it is reduced to 0 hit points, it must make a con save. On a success, the goose drops to 1 instead.
Ugh.
Gains a plus 10 bonus to its attack rolls against its quarry. It's fucked. And it has, it regains 50 hit points at the start of its turn. And it
Yeah,
has
there's a
special
lot of
one.
like high level things like they get like health at the beginning of their turn a lot of the time.
And its starting HP is 749.
Oh my god, it's a goose.
So, you guys are basically dropped off. There's nowhere to land here.
Fair.
It is about a day's walk back to Sincere. They say they're going to port there.
I kind of want to sit back.
Um,
Sorry. Okay.
actually, it's a couple days walk to Sincere. I
My
think
brain
about it.
was like, okay, it's
But
time.
then come back and get you, or you can walk back to Sincere either way.
This is some stuff that I've been waiting for.
I've been waiting for this one.
As you drop to the ground,
My
knowing
intrusive
that
thought is to
Dinah
whack
is
this out of
in
her
the,
hand.
or at least was about a week ago in this general area.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I look for tracks.
Okay.
You find that bitch.
I've got it, yeah, like a blanket wrapped around me. And
I'm
then
not
just
good
like-
at survival, but that wasn't a bad roll.
Okay.
But I assume it's going to be a super high check.
I haven't managed survival check.
Survival? Oh, I actually have a +5 to survival. Fun fact about... Sorry, this is just my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you say straight ability checks, I
Mhm.
still add half my proficiency to that, by the way.
Yes. Yeah.
Just a little...
Yeah, jack of all trades, yeah.
Yeah. 17 plus 5, so 23. 22.
It takes time,
Mhm.
but you do see a grouping of tracks that seem to be humanoid.
I follow. I look around as well. I'm keeping an eye out for any beasts that are going to attack me.
Yeah.
Make an active perception roll or just use my passive?
Passive is fine.
Okay.
As you're traveling, you do see animals and things kind of quickly move through the brush around you.
Don't eat this, Katie.
And as you're following these tracks, sun does start to set. You are now aware of the situation. This is the night of the full moon.
So she's got the blanket over her and everything. Her third eye's open. She her hair is super long, it's starting to grow down, like kind of down her sideburns, like to her jaw, and then like I say, she like grows down sideburns to her jaw, down to her neck, and her ears are like any fuzzier. She's like really really dark. It's her entire body's gone into like this like deep red, almost kind of black, and her nails have gone, like grown into like sort of claws, and her fangs and her teeth are like her teeth have grown over and grown up, like kind of grown over and then grown like I guess down,
Mm-hmm.
and then like she's gotten taller.
As you guys do go through, you find where some tracks cross, and these seem fresher than the ones you were originally following. Still that humanoid group you saw originally, but as if they've come back this way and are heading a slightly different direction. You follow those tracks, I assume?
Are they the same tracks?
Same tracks, but fresher.
So
I
the-
do follow those tracks.
Just kind of deep breathing, and it's all red. Like it's like there's like kind of like a red kind of like smoke-ish
I
coming from her.
hang back and put my arm around Odie.
As you guys walk, looking for the group you are looking for, you guys do see a light in the distance.
I'm going to make an active perception check.
Yes.
Just so at the very least, if somebody's hiding, I can see them. Yeah, that's an 18 plus 11.
Her voice is really
29.
deep, and she kind of like leans in for a second, and she's like, if it gets really bad, tell everyone. If I disappear, find me.
It does seem to be a group of 5 individuals sitting around a fire. One of them seems to be rather large. 2 of them actually seem to be rather large, but one is familiar and large.
Ready to meet my sister?
I'm ready to beat the shit out of your sister.
I pull up. I skirt!
Yeah. As you approach, you see a human, well-groomed, kind of go. Someone's approaching. Dinah kind of stands up, sees you,
Hey, Dinah! How you doing?
sits back down. Ducky,
What's up? Give it any more thought about our trade?
why are you so fixated on this?
Because big man back here wants your gauntlets.
I also want my gauntlets.
Yeah, but don't you want to fly? He doesn't need to fly. We have other people flying.
That's fair.
Get an aerial view of them demons, right?
The gauntlets come with other benefits, too.
Can you strike lightning people? You strike people with lightning?
No, but it makes me very efficient against fighting demons.
Like what?
I can get really big.
Do you have any range capabilities?
Use my range capabilities.
What?
Oh,
I said-
do I have?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a heavy crossbow.
You could strike people with lightning, though.
I have magic.
But strong lightning.
Strong necromancy.
Yes, you have a mix of both.
How did you even find me?
I just went,
Easily.
where would Dinah be? And then I thought, she has a girlfriend around this area. Why don't I just look around here? And then you said you said don't worry about it. But if I knew you were hunting demons, which means you wouldn't be in the town. So yeah, just kind of figured that I'd search the area, and I found you pretty easily.
Fair enough. Look, we're hunting something in the area.
What you hunted?
What do you think?
Well, yeah, what type of demon?
We're not sure. It's big.
Ooh.
It's gonna be hard to miss.
Think you can find it easier with a high aerial view?
I don't need to fly. Fawn can points at a halfling. Great at reconnaissance.
The halfling can fly.
I understood.
Oh, interesting.
Cheetle waits for no man.
Also, this blanket I'm currently holding is like the size of a giant tarp. Like, she's like,
Make a wisdom saving throw for me. It's gonna start pretty low.
okay. It's gonna start pretty low?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Good. Good.
I thought you were gonna be like, well, good, because I rolled very low.
Fair.
No. Actually,
She's not
I
being
rolled pretty
disrespectful this
decent.
time, so.
We're going.
Which is nice.
We're going good. It's good. We're good.
Would I prefer?
Yeah.
Am I gonna be totally lost without them? No. Will I still fight this bitch?
Yes.
That's up to you. I
Wisdom?
haven't decided to care for violence, but
Huh?
she's not too dangerous.
Yes.
19.
19, you are fine. That'll actually hold you off for a little bit.
She's just like sitting there, and she's got the tarp over her. She's sitting by a tree right now because she doesn't really want to talk to anyone. She doesn't want to be snippy because this is people she hasn't met before.
Yeah.
And
Oh, hi, pups.
even though this is all going on, she doesn't want to be rude. So, oh, go, Max, go. Like, even all this is going on, she doesn't want to be rude. So.
I'll say, the group, as you look around, you guys, I don't have like actual art of them or anything like that, but you do see a large, furry, could be a furball, could be a bugbear, like very just bestial, large, almost as big as Dinah or Drolf. Big dude. You see a Goliath who has heavy armor, sword and shield. The halfling, previously mentioned, wearing armor underneath, what kind of looks like a big yellow poncho.
Fair.
And then the well-groomed human I mentioned previously. Very Flynn Rider-esque.
So you gonna introduce me?
Sure. This is Todd. Points at the big animal-like guy.
What's up, Todd?
Hey. Do you want to introduce the other way around? Oh, this is my brother, Ducky. I don't know anyone else here.
Yeah, I'll introduce and then you introduce. We got it.
Goliath right there, that's Ront.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's not in game. Sorry.
Halfling there, that's Fawn. Hey.
What's up?
And, well-groomed man over there, that's Linol. Pleasure, all of you, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Well, I am Ducky. The big angry man back there. Drof.
Todd kind of sizes you up a little bit. Just naturally.
I'm on the
I do
ground
that.
right
I
now.
look at him and I just go.
He's doing the same thing to you.
I'm on the ground right now, but I kind of like I'm like
That one back there. Dinah. Nope. Not even Diana anymore.
Yeah, wow.
Oni.
Yeah.
so she like if anybody looks at her, she kind of like blinks slowly and then blinks slowly.
They seem very wary of you. Just because you do, like, radiate demon, but you're with Ducky.
Yeah. Oh, I'm also like turning like a blood red. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
so super sus.
yeah, she's just like,
This will be Laz.
she's polite though, so she goes,
Fawn kind of, as Fawn also comes off very androgynous, also unintentionally very much parallels.
And
I
then,
just.
and then that would be Serafina.
Pleasure.
I mean, if you're here, I mean, we wouldn't, help wouldn't hurt unless it's, you're wanting to do something about the gauntlets. Again, I never agreed to that in the first place.
she leans her head against his leg. She's just like trying to
What
not
if,
look at people.
Lazarus, what if we help you with the demon as our half of the trade, as well as the avatar thing?
It was a deal you were already considering.
Maybe.
Do we need to get Destiny in here to make a
How about
decision?
this?
I got these from, not that you care, but I got these from Mom.
We fight this demon with you. I'm sorry, was that a moment?
Hmm?
Okay.
Nah.
We fight this demon with you, and maybe he shows you what they can do. And if you are not interested, then you're not interested. But wouldn't you rather see it in person? What is the demon called, by the way?
We're not sure. It's large, it's bull-like, it comes from Baphomet.
Do I know any Baphomets?
I mean, most of Baphomet's demons are bull-like. It's not very specific.
Wow, so descriptive.
I get vague visions and locations. That's it.
I see.
To be fair,
Why am I even questioning it? I don't
I haven't
know
even
the
decided
hills.
if I'm going to trade mine yet, so we'll see.
Yeah, you can show each other what
I just might
your
beat the shit out of her.
Made up.
thing does.
Did you say that?
You show
No.
me yours, I'll show
No.
you mine.
No.
She was
I'm
gonna
not-
say, she's like, you can certainly try, but we're doing that one-on-one.
I would not be scared.
You show me. It's just kind of like a you show me yours, I show you mine.
She's stronger than you.
How about that? We fight. You win, we'll trade.
I kind of
That was okay.
so in like when she says like it's
No, that was just her.
Zion, her voice gets really deep and she goes, tag team.
Sure, me and Todd.
Wait, what?
She
Tag
said
team?
tag team.
Interesting.
Darling, you might kill someone.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. I mean, even if she does, we have plenty of ways of getting around that.
But she gonna
Serafina, do you want to fight?
I think tag team implies two.
I know. Give me a second.
I am not the most
Her speech is very like
eager
broken.
to duke it out with people.
Dinah looks at you. Is she okay?
Being locked.
What do you mean?
Is she safe?
As far as I know.
I know, but it's kind
She's
of
a demon.
understood.
I'm a demon.
You're a devil.
Okay.
My whole job is hunting demons.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you're an
Would you be? Would you prefer if I was part of the tag team instead?
Do you have ways to bring people
And
back?
she's like she understands, but she's like
Then I'm not worried
trying
about it.
her like
No?
damnedest to like be
Yeah.
comprehensive.
If
She's
you
like
trust, she doesn't seem okay.
I think she'll be fine.
she's like
She's losing it.
and I will
Turn back.
She's literally like,
No, she's right there, she's like
but she is growing and
also
getting
every time
hairy
she
and
like sucks in and then like breathes out, it's like red crimson.
Oh, I'm-
like
I'm being
well,
very, very supportive.
Mhm.
Is
I-
a good way to put it.
I walk up. You're sitting on the ground, right?
Mhm.
I crouch down, and I go, "You sure you want to fight?"
Do we want to fight this demon first?
I don't think we're fighting the demon tonight, anyways.
to lose.
It's a hunt. We don't know when it'll pop up.
Her so it's her speech is like really broken.
What are these gauntlets called?
Do you really want to be
He
at
stops
minimum
to
capabilities?
This demon's no big deal.
I can
Todd
help.
alone could handle it.
Then why are you asking us to help?
if
It just
you
makes
can
it more
help,
efficient.
you help.
Okay, so you'd rather me help?
makes it much less of a
If
hassle.
you can help.
What are these
I
numbers
like
called?
you.
Sorry.
And she's
The
like,
tight
she's
stone
trying
nipples.
her hardest,
I'm
but it's
trying to
like it's
figure out
hard
if
for her
they're
to
even
keep
worth it.
speech
Yeah.
patterns correct.
We're going
Alright,
to
it's
slow-
decided. Me and Rolf will tag team.
If he's even interested.
It would be in my awakened form. Or would it start at dormant again?
They're both awakened.
Okay.
So it'll go back over time. So like let's say that she on attuned to the tight stone knuckles, it would take like almost a year for it to go back down to dormant.
Okay,
Who would you say is your team equivalent to?
Oh no, I'm totally fine with type fighting Todd. That's fine.
I was gonna say, I mean, I could bring out. You're closer to equivalent would probably be Lanal if you wanted to be fair.
okay.
A fair fight is a fair fight.
Read.
I mean,
I don't think I need a fair fight.
Read the awakened and exalted, and then read this one.
You're confident.
Tell me if you think it's worth it. Because if
Why-
it's worth
I
it,
was
we'll
like,
fight.
she would already know this. Like,
The
she's
Stone
just
Girl
like,
just
ah,
gives you,
fuck. Like, yeah, okay.
It would do 5d6 on the lightning strike,
If you don't
and then I can cast control weapon.
How often do you use your bonus?
Help.
I usually use
And
my
she's
bonus
just like-
action to summon my echo.
Enrage.
Yeah.
And offhand
Thank
attack.
you.
Exactly.
Which means you're not really ever using your bonus action
Exactly.
to attack.
Exactly.
Versus if you had these, you could
Trying
enlarge
mostly
yourself
to-
and then not have to worry about using your bonus action again after that.
I feel like it is worth it, but that's just me.
And also your strength goes up by
Kind of.
1. So
It's true. She is stronger than me, though. She got 24, I got 23.
but you got me on your side. That was fun.
Sure.
Would help. I
all right.
to attack
I'm gonna regret that.
fast, but
Um,
Pam.
How do I feel about support spells? Is that fine?
not during the fight.
So like if I were to cast a spell on myself, I can't do that?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
No buffing your allies.
Don't
That's
want
fine.
her.
I feel like it's only fair for everyone because I also can get buffed.
Yeah, that's fine. And I just know that
Why am I dying?
I can do some stuff.
I think we got this.
I think we could. There's a chance we lose.
She's like,
There's
yeah,
always
yeah,
a chance
yeah.
we lose.
That sounds good. Yeah, yeah. She's
There's
like,
a pretty
yeah.
high chance we lose because they're high
So,
level
what are we calling tap out? To like trade out? Is that quick? Is that a quick touch or is it a full like pull in? AKA action or bonus action to switch out.
You just have to remember whatever choice you make is also what they get to do.
Right. I'm gonna let you choose that.
Oh, fuck, you would say that. It's up to you. I don't care either way.
Up to us.
Yeah.
Quick clap. Quick tap.
Bonus action, yes.
I step back. I step back. And I kind of pull Oni a little bit farther away.
Yeah.
Well, I'm against the tree right now, so
Okay,
like
sweet.
she's just kind of like.
I'll lean in the tree.
Yeah.
Hey, Fawn, you want to set up a border? Yeah, I can do that. Just
Sounds nice.
brings up just like a wall of water.
I'll have to show you something.
It won't. It just is for the sake of.
Are we using weapons or just
Spring pool.
this?
Yeah, we'll use weapons.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
I didn't know if we were doing it like me and her fought and just this. Or what?
All right. Roll initiative.
She got
You
it.
as well,
Her
so you
teeth
know
get
whenever
bigger,
you
and
get
she's
tapped
like-
in.
Including the trees. Don't hide the smile.
And she's like, but the smile isn't intentional. It starts to like crease in, and it like
I rolled
as
very
as
well.
an Oni smiles, it kind of
23.
starts to like basically like pin. That's
That
why
makes
she's
things
like,
easy.
What do you get?
23.
Oh, okay. I'm checking. Funny enough, they also got the same initiative, but that initiative is 19. So.
So they're lower than us?
They are lower than you.
I have advantage on initiative.
Did you roll it with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
I get a +6 to initiative, so.
I rolled well, but like 19 well, not 23 well.
You or me first. Your side, big guy.
I'll go first.
Alright.
It's just a little tree.
Dinah and Todd are kind of talking. Which of them do you want to go first? I'll leave that up to you.
Like the Harry Potter tree. It
Todd.
doesn't always move,
Todd?
but sometimes you'll see branches reach
Oh, yeah.
in, grab a little
Right.
here, and just-
Are we going to give each other a prep anything or just go for it?
Feels like a barbarian. Feels like it fits.
And as she breathes, it kind of like
What do you mean?
curls and like it has like this like smoke.
Do you want me
She's
to
like,
raid during initiative or before?
We can rage.
Cool. As
Do you get a full prep round though?
no, just
Okay.
quick. Basically, letting you rage so you don't have to use that bonus action. All right. As switching music.
I'm gonna this guy and his booty.
Booty.
She kind of like puts her hand out and she's like,
I want those gauntlets, bitch.
but it's all like it's
before we
kind of
start,
like
one more wisdom
claw
saving throw.
coughing thing.
One more wisdom saving?
It's going to be an even lower check because she rolled so well last time.
It's a lower check though. What
Yeah,
is this?
it's a really low check.
What do you get? Total.
Alright.
Total? You're one. Are you not proficient in wisdom saves?
Wait, wisdom save, wisdom save,
Wisdom
save,
save.
wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save. No, wisdom bonus, wisdom save, wisdom save. I was like, alright. Wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save.
What is it?
Wisdom-
Wait, can she have advantage because I am actively
Hello,
calming
hello.
her down? There you go.
So I was like, it's just a five.
straight
It was
five.
just a five.
Okay.
So
So,
I am actively
yeah,
More
she's
proficient in strength and
continually
dexterity.
keeping you calm. Go and roll with advantage. What is it?
20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to actually lower the DC again for next time.
Okay.
So, you both rage. You are first.
I'm going to summon my echo.
I mean,
Oh,
As
right.
a bonus action, right behind him.
You can imagine
Okay.
that house
Okay.
was small.
And then
What kind of
I'm going to do my 2 attacks, but I'm also going to do Unleash Incarnation.
Yes, yes you can. Obviously, give us a bonus action. It's not. It's just a part of the attack.
So I got 1, 2.
Oh, well, it should
offhand.
be a 15.
You don't offhand. Do something directed.
Okay, yep. So
So you get
I
3
got
attacks.
3 attacks.
Alright. Wait, 3 attacks because of Echo?
Yeah.
And it
Gotcha.
just- And like the tree almost.
They would have had 4 attacks with
evaporates,
offhand.
and
Gotcha,
then
gotcha,
dust
gotcha.
settles.
Do I get my inventory?
For what? The blood glaive?
Yeah.
Send you the secret handshake.
Let me see that.
Okay. Let me do my attack rolls first.
Okay, yeah.
She starts to cry. She's like,
Right now, does your thing do 5d6? Right now, does your thing do
And then
5d6?
you walk onto your knees.
5d6.
That would be at the ultimate. It would do 5d6.
Oh, I didn't even read what the Titans or Knuckles do at Ultimate. Sorry, I got exalted.
That is an 18 plus 12 on the first one.
Hits.
That is a 15 plus 12 on the first one.
15 plus 12, hits.
And that is a
In
19
controlling the
plus 12.
illusion, I turn it back.
Yeah, so all 3 hit.
Banana.
So what damage does your weapon do again?
It does give me uno momento. 3d8 plus 1d6.
Oh. Of what type? So
3d6.
3d6
I'm guessing.
physical,
Yes.
and then 1d6 what?
1d6 necrotic.
Okay, half all of it.
she's got like.
Baritone and be like,
Let me just do this.
is it 3d6 or 3d8?
It's
Because you
3d8. Sorry.
That's fine, just half all of it.
3d8 and then 1d6.
Cool.
So altogether, you hit all 3 attacks. You're doing 96. There's 98 plus 3d6.
What? Say that one more time.
98 plus 3d6. Plus whatever your modifiers are. Which we'll add that afterwards. Just tell me what the number is.
Something my mother used to tell me all
So you went into Storm Avatar form. You summoned an Echo, never mind.
Yep.
Okay, what's my...
Tell me what the number is that you rolled. Or do you
It's
know?
40. Half, like half to 40.
Okay.
Plus, what are you missing?
So it was 80 altogether, though.
Yes.
And then add your strength modifier 3 times, which is 18 because yours is 6, right?
This is making me cry. Like, this
Okay,
is
and
good.
then
This
it's
is
a
good shit over here.
Plus 2 weapon or plus 3 weapon?
If I remember
So,
correctly,
It might be your plus 1 weapon.
Can I send you something?
I thought it was a +2.
And it's
weapon.
If it's a
a
plus
picture
2
of
weapon,
them
then that
older.
means that it's
And their family groups.
It is a +2.
okay.
And there is.
So altogether, half does
an
53
orc woman
damage.
cooking,
Half just 53. Sounds good.
a
That's
bearded,
Pretty
a
badass for
bearded
half.
dwarf.
Yeah, you did
organizing
106.
papers.
Okay. I realized I
Leanna,
didn't do something
who you
right.
know.
1 second.
And
Leanna's
Matt
here,
all
correct?
your damage.
Leanna's with us, right?
Huh?
Leanna's with us.
Yes.
Okay. So like Leanna would be watching, and then she like
Did you like that?
she's there. She's fighting.
Just wait.
But she's fighting
Wait.
53, you said?
Yeah.
Miss Heath,
You're about to take a lot of damage
and
too.
Cool.
her daughter's watching her.
Yeah.
And then it's just their family.
He's a barbarian that is
and
2 levels higher than you,
Pam and her
at the
are
very
sitting
least.
there organizing with.
Fuck.
Did you add
Okay,
your
so
rage?
the
You didn't add your
first
rage
one-
damage. Hold on.
I did not have my rage.
So
What is-
that's
what is
2 times 3. So
6.
6.
An extra 6 damage. 3
so
damage.
3. Yeah.
And then she kind of like
56.
pulls over.
So the
Leanna.
first one
Can I
is
skip it
a 28.
Yes.
And they multiply.
23.
Isn't your AC 18?
and I
Critical.
almost bring up.
Nice.
There's always one.
All of
Huh?
them.
So there's always one.
Basically the set
Yeah.
of what they're doing.
And for this, I'm using new dice. So like, I'm not using like my like player killer dice. I'm using goldfish and cats.
So Ryan,
There's always one.
Good. This is real good. This is good.
It,
good.
it's cool.
I was gonna let
It's
them
cool.
finish, dude.
Yeah.
I kind of expected to not walk away perfectly on this game.
So Zion,
You might get your shit
we're
rocked
having a
here
good
though, because
moment
you might be
over
doing
here. We're
damage
gonna
that
tell
you're
you
not
here in just a
resistant
minute.
to.
Okay.
It's so good.
I was gonna say,
It's
we're gonna
so
let you-
good.
If it
I'm
does
gonna let
any
you
element,
you
like,
finish,
full
but
damage.
Beyonce had the best album
I
of
thought-
the year.
No.
Yeah.
But
You
we're gonna
take
let you finish.
all
with that.
damage except for physical,
Ooh,
because you're
okay.
not there.
And by the way, this is all radiant.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
And by the way,
Yeah, as he pulls out a great sword,
Wait.
he just
That means I don't have to have the necrotic damage, right?
No?
yeah, you do.
He's a bear totem.
Fuck.
Yep.
But yeah, as he pulls out
Only
his great
psychic.
sword, it just with radiant light.
unless he's a Kalashtar, then he doesn't take.
No,
No,
he is not a
he
Gauntlet.
specified what type of damage it is, so that means that it has to be. That's metagaming though. So.
So with the first 2 attacks, not the crit, is
But Ducky would know that because D'Artagnan was no, he was wild magic. Never
Yep.
mind.
Same time, this is so good.
It would-
Gaz's perspective is he doesn't know what's going to happen, but he knows that there's a time.
So basically,
so the first 2 attacks, 38 damage.
Oh yeah, like, she's just
Okay.
like.
Now for the critical hit.
so basically what I need to do
to
to
get
what
the
to
house.
understand.
Well, it's not. It's not
You
even
need
her.
psychic.
It's
Psychic
not
alone.
even her, in her control. Like she's trying to. But
Unless
a
you're
lot of
going-
this,
if you're going
like,
into bears.
it
With another
will-
32
it
damage
either
on the
will
crit.
happen, like it's going to, or it won't.
And
You're doing
then,
similar damage.
So he just knows.
So far.
now's
Actually,
the time,
never mind, you can't do that.
He'll do his best to keep it from happening.
You guys are doing similar
Yeah.
damage.
But it's definitely not.
He has 3 attacks.
Like
Goddamn.
she, this is like.
Did he
This is
offhand?
like if it
Yeah.
if it
Okay.
happens, it is.
he
happening
has an
because
ability
it
to where he
is- it's
can
not in her
he can
control.
bonus
Like,
action
she's trying to
attack
collect,
with
she's
his
trying to
tunic.
like actually talk
It's
and
an
everything,
item.
seeing
I mean,
if it will help.
I wasn't
like
too
it
worried
did the
about
other
it.
Yeah.
day,
So
but it's different because it's like
it is you.
it's always happened like within that month always. So it's like every month for
He would
like the
still hack
past
your lightning, by the
15
way.
years. It's been
You
like
would?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
The-
what I was
Yeah.
fucking doing.
The
Either
only,
way.
the only type of
Yes,
And he
damage.
didn't. He didn't attack the echo. So
like,
you still have
the whole
advantage.
time.
The only you had advantage on all those attacks.
As we're watching.
I mean, it didn't matter. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it
you
could
could've
have possibly crit. Now you know.
Yeah.
And also the only damage type that won't hurt him. You could pull out your Rudium Warhammer.
I could.
I'll say for that, I would make that bonus action just with how big the weapons are.
That's fine.
No, because it does 1d6.
But it does 3d6, not. It's damage type that he wouldn't resist.
Yeah, but my scythe does 9d6,
When you hit all 3 times,
which I'm confident I will.
with the Rudium Warhammer, you have the same plus to hit.
Yeah.
So you'd be confident hitting those attacks too. And instead of doing that, you'd be doing
You'd be getting
9.
psychic damage.
You would be 96 plus 3d8 rather than 3d8. Or sorry, 98 plus 3d6. But your 96 wouldn't be halved.
Are you telling me to pull out my hammer?
That sounds like
That's
a
up to you. You
shit
were getting
fart or
more
like,
damage overall by
or
doing
like a
that.
weed
someone, like,
hacker.
blowing their
You're
nose.
not
You know,
having
like
all the
like my dad blowing his nose. Sounds like a
So
fucking-
because they are so
like,
big, I am gonna make a
lawnmower.
bonus action as a free action because that is not like an
Sorry,
easy
I'm appreciating
swap.
this for the moment.
At that
I
point,
just
though,
wanna,
if
I
you're
wanna
switching
do
weapons,
this
you don't
like
offhand
whenever
attack
like
your,
they're done, so that we
Rudy
can
and
be like
Warhammer.
real in the moment.
But also, didn't you have
like,
Rudy
can I
Warhammer
have
and a
it?
different weapon as well? Didn't you have 2 weapons? Isn't that crazy?
So good.
Oh, yeah.
He could have. He always two-handed though.
Okay.
Because the rudium he can dual wield, the glaive he cannot.
Do you have another weapon you can do wield?
I mean, you have to use bonus action to switch, but for next round.
I have a great axe.
That would work. That way you
But-
can still offhand attack and still get that extra damage in.
This whole time.
I mean, or strike with lightning.
You could also start striking with lightning,
Sorry.
You'd have to use your bonus action to lightning mode though.
Yeah.
which you're not using your bonus action anyways if you pull your Rudy and Warhammer, so it doesn't matter.
This whole time, explaining to Laz.
Because you can't
Oni has
offhand attack with
basically
your
said,
Rudy and Warhammer.
She
Right. I
like
wasn't
she's like
offhanding
this
attacking
isn't
then,
something
because
that
I
I
attacked
want.
once,
It just
I attacked
either
twice,
happens or
and then
doesn't
I
happen,
cooked.
and
Yeah.
it's been
Yeah,
that way
that's not
for
a
like
bonus action,
15
though.
years.
Yeah.
No.
Every month for 15 years.
Exactly. You used your first bonus action.
That's a lot.
To summon your echo.
Wow.
Right.
I
Yes.
did that to myself.
Your next bonus action, if you pull out your Rudy and Warhammer, that's your bonus action.
Where-
Every bonus action after that, you would do Storm Avatar, Lightning Strike, Lightning Strike, Lightning Strike. Oh, he destroyed your Echo? Echo, Lightning Strike, Lightning Strike, Lightning Strike. And you're not having half damage on your hammer.
It's up to you.
Very sad.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So, with my Warhammer, I'd be doing 1d10 plus 6 plus 2d6 psychic
Yeah. Hold on.
So you're switching?
Let me math this out. 8 times.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Sorry,
speed this
yeah,
up.
damage. We're trying to get the most effective combat.
I know. Totally fair.
18
'Cause I want those numbers.
plus.
I'm actually really proud of
So
myself.
they actually,
6
surprisingly, would work better.
plus 6.
Yeah, this is one of the situations where your Rudium Hammer would be better.
Okay.
The problem is you're sacrificing a bonus action.
Yeah. That's not too big of an issue. It's a problem. I mean,
That's true, you can.
12 or 13. Yeah. Okay. You are doing more max damage with the Rudy and Warhammer, by the way.
should I use action surge then, and then bonus action with 2 bonus actions?
You don't get.
Yeah, you don't get another bonus action with action surge.
But you could.
But I'd let you use an attack action as a bonus action if you wanted to. So basically, your action surge would be using basically a bonus action and then another attack. So I would allow that for this. Again,
That's up to you.
I may not always allow that. Rule of cool though.
So, what you're saying is bonus action, pull out my hammer,
Mm-hmm.
another bonus action.
No, so I would allow you, if you're using action surge, to use one of your attack actions as a second bonus action.
So max damage with your Rudy and Warhammer is 76. Max damage with your blade is 51. Or sorry, 61.
Again, I may not always allow that, but I would allow that for this because it's cool.
Not to mention even using your. I didn't even think about using your lightning bolt, so I haven't even mapped that in yet.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so you are going to action surge.
I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna
Okay.
switch to my Warhammer, and then I'm gonna go into lightning mode.
And then you're using one of your. You're using a echo attack as well?
Yes.
So that's 4 attacks.
Yes.
Alright.
With the Rudy and Warhammer.
And
Yes.
advantage.
And advantage. That is. Well, that one hits no matter what. Okay, so that is 19 plus
Hit.
12.
If you get over 20, you hit. I wouldn't say exactly, but
Okay, that is.
if it's over 20, it hits.
Yep, that one hits. Oof. That one hits again.
And then last attack.
So all okay. Oh my god. Oh, they all hit.
Okay.
Give them crit. They all hit.
Okay, so you're rolling.
A lot of dice. So make sure you're
86.
separating the psychic.
Right.
Roll 8d6 first, because that's your psychic damage. basically doing the equivalent of a fireball here.
Okay. So. And then.
8d6.
Which was 32.
Okay, sounds good.
And then you're rolling. Oh, you roll d10s from the Warhammer, huh?
Yeah, so it's
you're rolling
4d10 plus
18 plus 6 plus 6.
What?
So you're rolling, or you're adding 18
Plus 18.
plus 6
Plus 6 plus 6.
plus 6. So for next time, 6, 24. You're adding an extra 30 damage, and then half that.
For 4
15.
attacks.
Yeah.
So 4d10.
Or no, for 4 attacks.
Yeah.
No, it'd be 6 and 6. Because it's 3 per rage.
What?
Where are you getting the 6 from?
Okay, so it's 2 per rage, right?
What?
2
So-
damage, 2 extra damage per rage, right?
Yes.
So that's 8.
Oh, yeah. You're
And
right.
then
I was
your
thinking,
strength, the 18 I was getting from strength modifier,
Gotcha.
which you would add another 6 for. So, add on top of that,
On top of that, 8.
10. Or no, we're doing more hammers than plus anything, is it?
It is 1d.
Is it like
One-
plus
like
2?
Plus
Is it
1,
plus 1?
plus 2, plus
Oh,
3.
I'm...
I don't think it's a plus one.
No.
I don't think. It's magical, but not plus, I don't
Yeah,
think.
so no, it's not.
Whenever the god is destroyed, it turns into a plus 2 weapon, if that matters at all. But
So, that's...
did you already take the psychic damage out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he already put the
I already have a psychic damage.
So it's 4d10, okay,
Mhm.
just to get it straight, plus 18,
Mm-hmm.
plus...
Plus 8, plus another 6.
Okay,
33.
So plus 33 altogether.
so 4d10 plus 32.
Yes.
Okay.
And then divided by 2.
She said, it's time. She's going for it.
You said 32, please?
33.
33. Okay, dividing that by 2?
Mm-hmm.
No, that can't work.
What was
That's
it?
way too much damage.
What was it?
71 divided by 2 is 35.
Okay, sounds good.
So an extra 35. So on that attack you did,
67.
yeah, versus your other attack you did 60. No, 60 is max. You did like
23 to hit again.
Of course.
And 18 on the die, that's a whole lot.
Well, my AC is 18.
Um,
I'm getting fucked up.
How you doing?
Hydern.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm not in fight yet.
I just went mentally.
AKA me over here. Getting fucked up.
You're also fucking him up, I think.
so 36 damage. And then he has to decide what he wants to do with his bonus action. Because he has a couple options.
How is he looking, Zion?
He's bleeding.
You bleeding? How much?
Ooh, actually, I know he's gonna do it though. No, it's low DC, and he's not gonna do that. Actually, he's not dumb. He's not smart, but he's not dumb.
About half.
Good.
He's gonna attack you as a bonus action. Yeah,
Oh
that's
shit! You could have got 5 attack there. What are we doing?
why.
Because he can unleash incarnation on his second attack, on his action surge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With your action search, you get 5 anyway.
No, because he used one of his actions, one of his attack actions as a bonus action. Because I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
God damn it.
She could have done a little more damage, but who's counting?
I am. I am getting fucked up.
You'll be fine.
I didn't want fuck. I got fucked.
You want some fuck?
Plus another 30 damage.
You can tap out at any point, you know.
Yeah, bonus action to tap out my guy.
I'm gonna have to, bro. I'm getting fucked up.
If somebody goes down, does that an automatic tap out?
Yeah, so if they go down, switch.
Okay.
I'll switch to you.
You gonna switch to me now?
Bruh.
I'm asking.
Bruh.
So
Is that
yes.
a yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I pop out the gate.
All right.
Do I still have my bonus action, or did it cost me my bonus action to do that?
It is. I'll say it's his bonus action.
Okay.
Just know that counts the way around.
Well.
He could have taken his action then. Right?
Okay, so I'll say if he would have taken his action, then it would have sort of tapped him in at the end of his round,
Okay.
just to keep it balanced.
I'm looking at what Mythcarver does real quick so I can know. For future
What does?
Mythcarver?
Okay, sweet.
Just so I can know for future reference.
So, by the way, the reason I was
Can help
hesitating because I was
locate
like, I rolled another crit, and I was like, do I want to just fudge that and not do that? And I was like, no, it's fine. Because I was like, this feels mean. Because in your 9 attacks you've done, you haven't got a crit once. And in my 6 attacks, I got 2.
Blows my mind.
Okay.
It's the goldfish both times. The goldfish likes me.
So, first thing I'm going to do, popping out the gate,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to drink a potion of haste.
Sounds good. Bonus action.
Yeah. So I'm taking that out of my inventory.
Sounds good.
And I'll just know that I only have one more because apparently I didn't put them in my inventory. Okay. So I'm going to pull out... It's a free action to summon weapons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pull out Mythcarver and my questions item.
Yes.
So Mythcarver says, when the wielder uses Bardic Inspiration to affect an enemy while wielding this blade, they have a disadvantage on the next saving throw. Does
Okay.
that mean that my flourishes, that's being used to affect an enemy because it's doing extra damage?
I'll allow it.
Does that count? Cool. Okay. So I pull out Mythcarver and my sword, which we never gave a name for.
I had a name for it, but then you just called them your bondage kit, and the name disappeared.
Fair. And I'm going to attack.
Alrighty.
Is it still a bondage kit?
I mean, it's still a whip and blade, but that's up to him if he still calls it that.
That was a 16 plus my dexterity. Plus
If it's over 20, it hits.
It's over 20. And that was an 18 plus a whole bunch.
It hits.
And then I'm going to action search. Oh, no, wait, no, I also have my haste attack action. Hold on.
Yeah, haste attack.
And that is a 17 plus a whole bunch.
Alrighty.
Do I want to action surge? No, I don't think I will. Okay. Well, let me look at my spells real quick. Let me see what I want to do here. Sorry, this is going to take a little bit. Just give me 1 second.
He wasn't prepared to be tapped in.
I wasn't at all. But here we are. Okay.
You're expecting Todd to be out of the way first.
I absolutely was. No, I am going to hold that action surge. So I'm going to be doing... I could just do this on my app. What am I doing? That adds an extra D8. Okay.
I feel like this would have taken a lot longer if Destiny was in here, because then she would have been like, alright, let's get fucked up, bitches.
What's funny is I think I know Destiny's character sheet better than she does.
What? Oh, okay.
Just
My
because
brain, I was thinking of how they were talking to her the other day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like this would have went a different direction. But I also feel like Dinah's tired because she's been hunting for a week.
She's like,
She's like, I guess we're doing this crap.
great.
I have nothing that he can't resist, so I'm going to do a lot less damage than Girolf was.
Alright.
But that is
Are you still action surging?
still... I am not. That is
Okay.
23 damage.
Has just been open.
Or...
Good.
How did...
So,
no,
there's
it's
that.
32 damage.
32 damage? Cool.
32
I went out
damage.
there to get a drink, and I was like,
Well, I didn't go out the front door last.
well, no. Yes,
And my AC
but-
is now a 20.
You have
Seven.
notifications.
Nope,
on your phone.
26.
I didn't get one. What?
26
Yeah.
is my AC right now.
26 is your AC? Oh, dang, okay.
Defensive flourishes come in clutch.
Ooh. See, now he has to decide if he's going to reckless, because he reckless last time non-stop because he had advantage anyway.
Okay.
Now he has to actually think about if he's going to reckless. I guess your flourish.
Oh, no, shit. 27. Haste, give me a +2 to AC.
Okay, cool. His plus is really good, but that's obnoxious. Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, give me that advantage on him. Give me that advantage.
I'll
He's
give
like,
you that
"Oh,
advantage.
Please.
Ooh, or is he gonna tap out because he thinks it'd be interesting? That's another option.
Oh, dog, I'm totally okay
Oh
with that.
shit. He's like, fight your sister.
I mean, Todd was more interested in fighting Geralf anyway.
Todd was a bad bitch. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Go
Let me tell
Super
you something.
Saiyan.
Let me
If I
wait,
had-
let me tell you something.
If
Let
I
me
had
tell
a
you something.
fucking, if I had a weapon that did more damage, that couldn't be fucking counted out by rage,
Yeah.
it'd be a different fight.
Well, this is happening.
Bear Totem be like,
They're having a good old heart-to-heart with Liana.
Yeah.
And
Seraphine is just sitting over
I'm
there
keeping
listening to
her
the
eyes
heart-to-heart.
away from Geralt getting the shit beat out of him.
Good idea.
Whoa, I'm not
and-
getting the
and she's
total
like-
shit beat out of me. I still have health.
She's like crying at the
So
moment
is Todd.
because her. Basically, what's happening is Laz is making her and Leanna cry.
I have less than
Healthfully.
half health. I can tell you that. But I have health. Not a lot,
Not a lot.
but I have health. Less than 50, but I have health. 48.
Okay. Let me read what this does again real quick. Okay.
So all of my family, we have all been through like the ringer. So I like Helga's story
Okay.
a lot
So
too.
Todd's gonna go back and type in Dinah.
tapping. Yeah.
Type it.
Type in.
And Dinah's just going to and grow.
Oh, what a bitch.
She's fighting her brother. Of course she's gonna do this.
And is going to go in for a couple attacks.
27, baby. 27.
I love twins. Yeah.
Ooh, matches. 27 exactly.
Heard that.
I got the same thing on the die twice.
Okay. She only had 2 attacks.
Yeah, but
Okay.
is going to use.
If she, well, hold on. I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs, and I need.
Is that a reaction?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And she has to re-roll the second attack
Okay.
and
Well-
use the lower roll, and I'm gonna give myself advantage next attack.
Okay.
I thought Silvery Barbs was just the exact opposite of inspiration.
Nope. Silvery Barbs, you magically distract the target creature. They have to take a lower roll.
I rolled way better, but still hit.
Okay.
I didn't crit, but instead of getting like a 14 on the die, I got an 18 on the die.
The targeting creature must re-roll the d20 and use lower roll. Then choose a different creature that you can see within range. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within the next minute. That's a first level spell, baby.
Okay.
How? What level are these guys at?
Higher than us.
Well, all of the Dinah's a little stronger, but the rest of them are level 10.
Okay.
What weapon is he
It is. I'm not going to tell you until after the fight.
So you're telling me I basically got to take these on by myself? Sad.
I mean, you can always tap him back in.
at? I literally had a fucking pull of health, and that sword went through with those critical hits.
Yeah, no, 2 crits is rough. If Dinah crits, it's going to be way worse.
Luckily, I have ways to avoid that.
Yeah, you do.
I have a lot of ways to avoid that.
We can throw in the towel if you don't think we're
Oh,
I
going
dog,
still
no.
have my.
So
bitter.
first attack,
Mhm.
31 damage.
Okay.
I still have my glowing orbs.
Oh, sorry.
I
31.
give back one long rest within. When
Add
I
another
break
damage to that.
it, but then it's done.
So 32.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add it all together. So 32 plus.
37.
Nice. Nice, Benny.
As those are 2 third-level smites.
Nice. Okay, my turn?
Correct.
Cool. Now I would like to action surge.
Okay, sounds good.
16 plus a lot.
Hits.
14 plus a lot.
How much is a lot? AC's high, but not stupid high. I'm sure you'll still hit. Just Dinah's AC is higher than Todd's.
So 24.
Okay, hits.
Okay. 18 plus a lot.
Hits.
23.
Hits. That's 4 attacks.
Okay, so it's 3 from first, and then action surge. I've got 2 more.
Wait.
Haste,
Haste.
which I don't have to concentrate on
Yep.
because I drink a
Because it's
potion.
potion.
Yep. 16 plus a lot.
Hits.
Oh shit! I didn't give myself advantage. Well, I can reroll this one because I got advantage, and I get to choose. That'd be 11 plus 10, so 21.
21. Misses.
Okay, so I only missed the last attack. Oh shit! I didn't even do what I wanted to do, but it's whatever. Okay. Wait. One more time. One more thing.
It's just kind of hanging out.
Yeah. Okay.
Let the boys fight.
Oh shit. This is gonna do a crap ton of damage.
That's fine. Throw it at me. I'm prepared.
You're definitely gonna win this fight, but I want to make a statement. The only reason why I know you're gonna win this fight is because she half healthed me. She over half healthed me in her 2 attacks.
Gotcha. You can always tap it. I guess if you go unconscious, it's an auto tap.
Yep. So
Paladins are
plus
busted.
4 on each attack,
Just as
six
a
on each
note.
attack.
Who is Paladin?
Huh? Dinah. That's why she did so much damage. Those are smites.
Todd was doing a lot of damage too.
Todd was, but Todd is high enough to have brutal.
Do I need to specify damage types or no?
No. Well, unless any of them are fire.
No.
Okay.
That would be 109 damage.
Dang, nice.
And my AC is now 29.
Oof. Okay.
We might. Depends if they can even hit you.
See what happens. Does that look like that hurt?
If you have 29.
It hurt.
If you have a 29.
Is she bleeding?
Not quite.
Oh, god damn it. There's no way. There's no fucking possible way.
My god, my bad.
Okay. First one misses.
Okay.
And that's a crit.
So rebarbs.
Okay, well that hit, but not a crit.
Lucky.
Roll the exact same thing.
Okay.
But the first one did miss with a 2 on the die.
Cool.
That was with advantage for reasons. Like, that was a 1 and a 2 on the die on the first attack, so that was rough. But the second one, she's only going to use a second level smite here. That is... Ba-ba-ba-ba. 38 damage.
Heard that.
Dang. Dang, dang,
And-
dang, dang, dang,
Is going to, as a bonus action, you see the sword quickly radiate
Mm-hmm.
as she seems to heal a little bit.
Heard that. Is there a height limit on this, Zion? Is there a height limit on this?
No.
Perfect. I am going to fly up.
Alrighty.
Well, I know that I'm being humbled. I know this.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm disappointed in myself.
Alright, I am going to fly up 60 feet.
Okay.
And then I am
is
going
my
to cast a
inspiration.
4th level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, sounds good.
So you can do whatever you want to do. I'm doing something right now.
Okay. In that case, Dinah's going to tap out,
For a reason.
Oh, nice.
and Todd is going to go in,
My type?
rage, and throw javelins. And your armor's back to normal, right?
Yeah, so it is a 20.
Okay, definitely hits the first one.
I saw them.
Definitely hits the second one.
How far away is Silvery Barbs? Can we Silvery Barbs that ship?
What's the
I
range?
was so close.
That's what I'm looking.
But because of my friend's dad wanting to take a nap,
I say I flew up 60
we were
feet?
Going to the concert.
I think that's what we said.
Fuck yeah,
I
Silvery Barbs is
missed
one of those.
the
Okay.
only band
You decide
that
which
we
one.
missed throughout the entire weekend.
Uh,
And that
matches
was my favorite
on the
band,
disadvantage.
and that was
His plus is so stupid.
What's his plus?
14?
Damn, his plus is more than mine.
Mhm. Well, he has a different weapon.
literally both win.
You are stronger though. Like your strength is
I
better
love
than
both
his.
of them so much. Like, I know.
Right.
still,
I remember what I was doing.
It was big headliners were Breaking Benjamin and Chevelle.
So that is 28 damage of javelins.
Ah, my heart.
You know what, Zion?
What?
Net positive.
Okay.
That were notable.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna fly up another 60 feet,
Okay.
Dorothy
and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Okay. I believe that puts him at disadvantage, but he's gonna reckless to give himself a straight roll.
Benjamin is really hard to see because their lead singer does not. He will not get on point.
Hits.
So for him to be out this far.
Hits. I don't think Todd's rolled below a 10 this entire time.
He doesn't fly.
Dinah
He
has.
also really
But Todd has not rolled below a 10. These goldfish like Todd.
makes me sad. I just like, I would kill.
How
I
much
would
damage is he
kill.
gonna do? I have a feeling I'm gonna be at a net loss
I'm trying
here,
to figure out
but I can
who
always
they
fly
are.
higher.
26 damage this time.
But this, okay, so this song, I had planned, right? Or,
Weirdly enough, Zion.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what I rolled for my healing.
and I got this thing, right?
Still not positive.
By hitting-
No, it's a net
From
neutral.
last time.
by-
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I know some.
I think he'd be
You're gonna
so
guess what I'm
rude,
gonna do,
right?
Zion.
You fly up again and do it again.
Take on me.
Yeah, so now I'm at 180 feet away.
Okay. I have to check the range of a javelin again. Because he has like 20 javelins. I don't know why he has that many javelins. I played him
Have you
once a
ever
long time
listened
ago,
to
and apparently I just bought a bunch of javelins.
MTV Unplugged version of
That was less than it usually
Take
is.
On Me.
So we'll see if he can
It's
hit
not
me.
like the original. It's how he intended it to be, like actually sound like. So it's all acoustic.
Ah, you're out of range.
And it's slowed down and it's like
Hmm.
it's so sad. It's such a gut wrenching song. Like it's so sweet, but it's also so sad.
Nobody said no flying.
My heart.
Yeah, true.
I look at that and go, this is what you could do with flying.
Right now we're terrain this bush and there ain't dead man.
I don't care if
I'm gonna keep 1/3 level spell slot.
You know what I noticed?
Hmm.
I think Joel's been able to kick a lot of ass because you buff him.
Yeah.
Without buffing Joel.
I wasted a potion of haste for this shit. I'm not losing it.
You're not losing the fight.
Todd goes over, taps Dinah.
Mm-hmm.
Dinah summons a air elemental
Nice.
and is going to start sending it flying up.
Oh shit, I could have been doing something this entire time from 160 feet away, I think.
So,
No, I
people
can't.
that were
Alright.
Question, how did she do that?
You are not sure?
Interesting.
Oh, I don't know how either. It just says summon elemental once a day. I do not.
It's a magic item she has.
Okay,
She got it from the lottery. I don't know if you want to say that canon still, but
I
think it
mean,
is.
I used it, so it sure is. Maybe not from the lottery, but she has it for some reason. So the elemental is flying up towards you. Can't actually get to you yet, but did move 100 feet up in the air.
German band? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you even have to ask?
Second level.
Second level this time.
All right, sounds good. You move another 60 feet up,
Yes, I do.
so you're 120 feet above the elemental.
Yes.
Today's grace.
You couldn't even tag me out if you wanted.
I totally could.
Okay, it's gonna move 100 feet up towards you. That's its turn.
So the only concerts I've been to are here.
Halsey concert because my mom wanted tickets. They were in the nosebleeds though, and it was super cool. It was like that was my first concert. It was 16, and then.
So it's 60 feet away from me?
And then
It moved 100 feet up, so it's 20 feet away from you.
I had
20
this
feet away from me.
summer
Perfect.
with Jerry, Lizzie,
Wait,
and my buddy, and her
Here's-
buddy Selena.
So you went up 160.
I'm gonna pull out my revolver. I'm gonna fan hammer that bitch.
Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead and.
I was in the pit.
Natural 20.
Alright, sounds good.
There was an ass in my face. It was a lot, but it was just
16
like,
plus.
it hurt me
Hits.
bad. Even though Liberty and Jerry was like, me and Lizzie were like sandwiching themselves.
19 plus.
Dude, Jerry got hit so
I'm gonna assume I guess it's gonna hit as well.
You have 3 attacks for that?
Haste.
Right.
And my friend who was driving canceled like a couple days before.
No! I'd have been like, I'll take your car.
Like, give me your car.
That makes me so sad. So sad.
Is that magical?
Yes.
Dude,
It
I
is.
would kill.
It's the vicious revolver.
Be like,
Oh,
great,
nice.
sorry, but
And I think my brother has seen Theory of a Dead Man. That's his favorite band. My sister's only been to
That'll fucking do her.
she's very intense.
so it's like black sheep.
No, it's funny because I'm the punch. No, when she was 16, my mom took her to
All right, because your mom and your dad are Yeehaw country listeners.
Not as much anymore, but back then, yeah.
giraffe got thrown around like a little bit.
And then,
I'm not paying attention.
So that'll be 63 damage towards the arrow.
and then she's in multiple practice. Like,
So was that?
63 damage towards the arrow.
Yeah, it fades.
Alright.
Alrighty.
it's an
That brings it back to Dinah.
yeah.
Who's just gonna heal herself.
Who has more healing?
And he's like, he likes crap.
See a weed god.
Oh, they ran away.
See a weed god.
You'll be surprised.
You should check him out. I feel like he is.
Absolutely. Why do you think I'd fly up this high in the air? God damn.
He's a weed
Dinah does lay on hands, then a
With the
paladin
hair and the
ability.
music taste.
Nice.
And
He
eight
might
out of
have
them?
limited rights.
It's a bonus action.
A
Okay.
bestowed weed god.
So I am going to do that one last time.
As one would
Okay.
say, a weed.
I'm not gonna fly up this time.
Okay.
Can you tell us what it is, or
I mean, you just see as she puts her hand to her chest, radiant energy goes, and then another surge as like almost like a slight radiant armor appears over. Not actually the spell that gives armor, but just narratively.
Okay, and then I'm gonna fly down to 125 feet above the ground.
This is mine now.
Okay.
Or no, I'm gonna fly down 60 feet until I hit 125 feet of the ground.
So you're currently, you went 60, 60, 60, 60.
So I'm 240 feet of the ground right now. I said when I'm just gonna go down until I get to the point where it's.
Okay, so that means Dinah gets another turn.
Yeah. I assume she's probably gonna do the same thing. Paladin ability.
No, actually.
Me and my buddy found that once.
I do remember that.
It's a low shot, but it works. But if it did, it'd be great.
We had this purple.
Now you do see an actual armor appear over her.
And I really loved
Now I'm gonna fly down to 125 feet down.
Yes. And
She gets another turn.
she gets another turn?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
In the pure instance of the fact of I don't want to get to 120 feet because that's how far my pistol shoots, and so I can only assume that's how far a javelin can throw.
Fair.
I have no
Somewhere
idea.
else,
I didn't
man.
look it up. I don't have any javelins. I just know how far my pistol shoots.
Mhm.
Arguably, I think the
they
pistol would probably shoot further,
Or
but
they just-
that's not how D&D works.
Oh.
As you see, she kind of pulls out a cloak, but is curious to see what you're doing.
Okay. Well, fly down
Mm-hmm.
past the 125 feet, so I'm going to drop down 60,
Okay.
which is
So
now we're
are
at
you,
65. I'm
are
within
you
range.
full that?
No, I'm hasted.
Oh, right.
Yeah. 65. And I need her to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Why disadvantage?
Because Myth Carver.
All right.
Biatch. I don't know. I just heard disadvantage.
Okay. Plus her paladin bonus.
See, that's how you
Because
know
of her
when
aura?
Or not. It's either no
They get stupid saving throws because paladin. One second.
or wow. You know.
So the disadvantage is helpful, but that's still a dirty 20.
God damn. Can I silvery barbs?
Can you?
It just says a
save
D20 roll.
throw.
What?
It said it just says D20 roll.
Yeah. So yeah, you can.
Yeah, do that.
Ooh. Okay. So that is.
Blood work and cold eater, you know.
Dang. That was a good silvery barbs because that made it a 3 on the
That's
die,
not on my
Which
list.
is?
which is plus 7, so 10 plus 5, so only 15.
Cool. She's slowed.
Okay. Nice.
You know, like,
Now, what's your plan with this?
Now I have a much easier time fighting Dinah.
Alrighty. That brings her her turn.
Yeah.
She's gonna spell magic.
Can you do that?
She can.
Counterspell.
oh,
I
I
can't
was
do that.
like, what?
No, it was accidental.
Is there anything she can do about that?
I was like,
You are
It was a camping.
60 feet away, aren't you?
Oh.
Oh, it is
Ow.
60 foot range, isn't it?
Ow.
I think so.
Ow, 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 ow.
I thought it was 30 foot range for some reason.
Well, thank you. It is. Nice. Sorry. Excuse me for that. But almost 11.
60.
60? Okay, yeah, so fair enough.
I don't work tomorrow.
Alright,
Oh, also, she would have had to make a roll for that.
a roll for what?
To cast a spell.
So's for that one.
Yes, slow. Whenever you cast a spell with slow, you have to make a saving throw, and on 11 or you just roll a d20, and on 11 or higher, it doesn't take effect until the character's next turn.
I write D shit now.
No, I mean, it got counterspelled anyway.
True.
After spring break,
I'm just letting you know
which is
for future
Yes.
reference.
this week, I will start
Alright.
into
How does that work with the tap out? If she taps out, do I have to drop slow on her, or can I keep slow on her?
You can keep slow on her. It's
I'm pretty proud of myself.
Okay,
That's what
and
I'm
if
like.
I tap out, do I have to drop to slow?
Isn't slow a parameter thing?
It is an area of effect. So technically, I
It's area of effect when you cast it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it
so,
doesn't stay in area of effect.
true. My point was that I could have chosen Todd as well, but
Well, Todd is outside of the arena.
I'm
How
just-
big is it?
I mean, yes,
I was.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You don't affect the people outside. That's not how tap out. That's not how that works.
I'm in a group full of.
Fly down, I'm attack.
With the
Alright.
teachers who have
Wait, so you fly down?
licenses,
Yes.
Okay.
but I'm
So
not
she's going to
with
attack you then
the
with her
teachers
one
who
action.
have,
Nice.
degrees. So I was with
Did you hold her one
certificates
action?
and all licenses.
Did she hold her
And
one
then
action?
Hopefully one day, if
So
I
it's an
get a
action.
teaching degree, I'll be with
So
degrees.
it's
Yeah, I was still 60 feet above. Like I flew down to 60 feet and then casted the spell.
Oh, okay. So,
So
I
then
thought you flew down to attack.
I thought that was her. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
maybe
Spell is her action. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. So you're right. I forgot that was an action. In my brain, that was a counter spell when it was a dispel magic.
Yep. And I'm going to attack.
Look at all this rules lawyer back and forth.
No, hey, no, that's
No,
fine.
it's
I want to be correct. Like I want it to be.
I like it not being me this
That is a
time.
21.
21 to hit.
Yes.
Misses
With
with the mine. Yeah.
okay.
Do you think we'll be getting
because
to-
of what she did.
Do
Huh?
you think we'll be getting to anything
Natural
else
20.
tonight?
A little bit more.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, obviously.
15 plus 10.
Hits.
Okay.
I'm wondering if once it heals a bit more, like they
This
told
is
me
not
this
very
is where it's at,
combat-y
like, it's
music.
not going anymore. But if I could get like that.
The
tiny
music
enough
changed back to the
level
calm
up.
playlist. No, it shouldn't
You were
have.
just like,
This is just in the wrong playlist. What are you doing here?
Like, kind of.
That is only 29 damage.
Okay. All right. Now she gets her one attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any disadvantage to the actual attack?
Excuse me.
Don't think so. She can only take one attack.
It
though.
is so nice.
Yes, I know.
Right now, it is like almost perfect tornado weather.
Don't say that.
Well,
Don't admit
Natural
to it.
20. Do you have another silvery barbs?
I get very like
I do.
mom mode and
All right, are you using it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna hit. That's fine.
Yeah, it still hits. That was a 24.
So how I knew, so like when I was younger, how I knew
Oh.
I was like meant to like be some sort of leader was that
34
we
damage.
we were in the middle
Respectable,
of class, we had a
respectable.
tornado siren go off. And we went to the,
She's
yeah, a
looking
lot of
still
people were
really
freaking
fucking
out,
good,
and
huh?
teachers
She
were,
healed
trying
us
to get
when you
everybody
did.
to calm down.
So she's still looking really fucking
Yeah.
good, huh?
There were people who had been in the Joplin tornado.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good for somebody who's under level for this fight.
Was,
Yeah.
like, giving, I had taken my friends who were
18
like,
plus a whole
okay in
bunch.
this situation
Hits.
and like giving
19
them
plus a
to
whole bunch.
people
Hits.
to calm them down. And I was
15
like, wow, this is
plus
real. I was like,
Hits.
everything's gonna be okay. And then I went and I found people's siblings, and
I will say
and I
one
was, like,
layer of that
sitting them
magical
down,
armor
and then
did
I found my
fade. It was
siblings,
temporary
and
hit
then my
points.
mom came in and she sat down with my brothers, and she was holding my brother Jake, and then like everybody was sitting down, and then I had sat there and I was like with my boyfriend at the time, and I was sitting there. I was like, okay, you have your sister. And he was like, yeah, but
That is 47
he
damage.
also had
47.
10
Ooh,
siblings.
nice.
So at the time he only had 8.
Not
Yeah,
wanting to
it's
tap
fine.
out,
Mhm.
even though
But
she
I went
knows
out and
it's
I was,
smarter.
Like, gathering all
She was really into the fight.
Mm-hmm.
But I
This
was
is
like
amazing.
literally going out, and I was like,
Dog, I'm losing
picking
this
all
fight.
of
There's
I
his
know,
no shot I
I'm
win.
just-
for
I'm
him,
just
and
telling
I
you.
set them all down,
Um,
and then I went over to my
30.
and I went over
Hits.
to my mom.
Not
and I was
natural 20 though?
Okay,
Not
we're all
natural.
good. We're
Okay.
good. Okay. And we were all sitting by the walls and stuff, and then we had like been separated in this
For the record,
specific place.
I
And I was
healed
like,
to
okay,
over
everything's
69.
fine,
Mm-hmm.
We're good. And
Well,
then everybody
37
was
damage.
Like, yeah.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
okay,
I
we're
healed
good.
to over 69 purely just because of the fact of I knew she did 69 and 2 attacks.
Yeah. So that was another 37. You're still fine?
And then I was, like,
Huh?
kind of,
You're still up?
like, a
Yep.
little
Yeah,
bit
you're up.
panicky. Her sister was having
What do I want to do here?
a panic attack, and she was like, I don't know who she is, and I was like, follow me now, sit. And they were sitting there, and they were calming each other down, and I was like, you good? Okay, are you fine now? You stay here. I have to go. And I was
Alright,
like,
then.
and then afterwards,
All
I
right,
was
do
like,
it. Whatever it is.
I like this, you know.
Make a wisdom
I was like,
saving
I'm
throw with
disaster control.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage again?
Yeah, 'cause
It's
he
every
used
time that I
silver
use Myth
barbs.
Carver.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Myth Carver. Right, that's not one of your bard things. That's not one of your bard things. Okay, with
But it's something
disadvantage,
that
that's
made me
still
really
well
happy.
over 20.
So I feel like I'd be really great at disaster control.
Because that
You know?
extra 5 for being a paladin. That's what's really getting you. Plus, I rolled decent even with disadvantage. I'll say you negated a nat 20. Because one of the disadvantage is a nat 20 and then a 12 on the die.
Do I get my reaction back at the beginning of my turn or at the end of my turn?
At the
Beginning.
beginning.
You get your reaction back.
Last silvery bars.
Okay.
That was a good day. I know it sounds weird because it was like
21
it
still.
was tornado and stuff happening. It was a
She-
good
she-
day, you know.
For all intents and purposes, she has a plus 12.
Yeah, so she has to roll a 5 or lower.
Yeah.
Damn. So nothing happens.
Okay. Gonna hit you again. It hits.
I'm done.
Okay. As you go down, you're red. Spell effect ends though.
Mhm.
So she technically still has her second attack. Is that how that works?
No.
No.
Well,
You
the
get
thing
your-
is, I guess that's fair. That's
Because technically the attack was her action. It was her turn.
fair. Gotcha. Fair enough.
So
fair enough.
when after her turn was over, he fell. or
I'll
at
say,
the
with
end of
all
her
that,
turn.
her bigness does fade here. Your haste was also about to end, so that would have been bad for you either way. As you are tapped in,
Good luck, buddy.
as Dinah shrinks down, crap.
Come on.
Okay.
You can use her blood glaive now.
Alright, that's alright. Yep.
Also, you could have switched that.
Yeah.
You switch that whenever you're out of combat. I'll allow that.
Also, I'm gonna put an echo behind her.
Okay, bonus action.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack 3 times.
All right, go for it. She's gonna take all of this, assuming you hit everything.
That is an 18 plus 12.
Hits.
That is an 18 plus 12.
Hits. 30 definitely hits.
And that is a 22.
Misses.
So 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Was she bleeding or no?
No.
Not anymore.
You
she never
gave
got
her time to heal too,
Mhm.
and get temp health.
Did she full heal out of that?
She was like 2 away from full health.
Heard that.
Yeah, you gave her plenty of prep time whenever you were prepping yourself.
Yeah.
So
I could have full healed, but
I don't think we're gonna be getting much of anything else.
fight's almost
I mean, we usually play until like 11:30. This is basically going to be the end of this combat, and it's 11, so we still have some time to roleplay.
Fine.
Ah.
Ah!
You adding your rage and your strength? Because you had 12 for your strength, you had 16.
How you doing? Oh, you know.
You had
chilling.
20 for
Good.
for all your
Did you
bonuses.
see my bookers?
Yeah.
Surfer?
42.
Nice. Bleeding out.
I still gotta get the shirt color. I still
Not by
gotta
much,
get
though.
things needed.
Yeah, I imagine that I might go down.
Oh, I-
Depending on how much damage this bitch
Oh
does.
shit, I forgot.
She
Did
does a
you
lot.
have any healing potions or anything on it?
Yeah, it was not 21. You're a fuck. You're a
Don't
fuck.
just-
You can look. I promise. I promise. I am not
I'm
faking
just telling
this.
you, you're a bit of a skank. You've been
I
rolling nat 20s on me all night.
I have been. Oh, like
He's been-
literally
He-
you.
No, you rolled them against me too. I just have ways to negate that.
Yeah, fair.
I have
Um,
lucky and silvery barbs.
Hey, do you want
Like,
to hear
how
something
many
really
silvery
fun?
barbs did you use?
She's been saving her 4th level
4,
spell slot for this.
5, possibly 6.
Just hit me with it. Just hit me with how much damage it does.
Hit me
Probably
with
doesn't
the
know.
best shot.
Does it do more than 48?
We'll get there. I don't know yet.
She still has a second attack too.
Yep.
Should probably not.
She did 69 damage to me with her attacks. And that's with the 3rd level smite.
Should probably not beat it. That's what I'm saying.
She's probably down.
And if
I
she
guess that's a
does,
no on the trade.
Probably.
Unless she's like, man, those are useful. But you also
So,
didn't use them at all.
The physical damage, so you can get that out of the way, is 6 halved. That's already halved.
Okay.
The radiant damage is 55.
Oh no.
As you just kind of talking, you just see like a flashing. As like, if you guys look over, both Ducky and Drawford are down, but Dinah is kind of bleeding. Like,
How's Todd looking?
Hmm.
How's Todd looking?
Todd was pretty bad.
I think you could have taken Todd. I think you could have finished him.
It was really close. You guys are the same level, so he had brutal critical and he had the extra plus because he's full barbarian. So that was giving him a little bit of an edge, but that echo was brutal.
You also didn't.
I
crit
look
her.
over and I'm mid conversation with
I
her,
also
and I
forgot
just
that.
go, like,
I also,
Mass
we also
healing
forgot
word.
to attack.
I got it.
So.
oh, okay.
As
I'm
Fawn goes
convinced-
over,
I'm convinced I could.
Didn't you lose your echo?
I summoned it.
as everyone gets, so everyone who took damage.
No, he didn't take levels in Paladin.
Oh,
He
yeah.
changed it.
Everyone who just fought gets 40 health back.
I am angry.
Oni sees this and she's like, shit. And like she starts to get like a little bit angry.
As
And
Dinah
you're
does
sitting
respectfully come
against a
over,
tree like this.
hold
and
out a
I was
hand,
like,
I shake it.
I will say
No,
sorry
helping
if
you
you
out.
did come over to what you guys just
Helps
did.
you up.
The boys are fucking.
and Todd
I'm
comes
not
over
gonna sit
comes over to you.
And Leanna, we're all sitting there. I'm crying.
Pulls you up.
And Leanna's also
You're pretty
crying.
good.
and I have an illusion
You hit
in
hard
my
too,
hand.
man. I just have the advantage of this glowing.
Yeah, that fucked me up.
And Dinah goes, it's not just Never mind.
So I was saying, she said that
You've been working hard, but we've been working hard too.
Like,
Yeah.
So she said that also
Um,
everybody else showed up with that family. Said that like she had a bigger family.
I'm gonna, real quick, go ask Destiny. One more time.
This will not do.
Yeah.
I need to get stronger. This will not happen again.
It most definitely will.
No,
And along with making the illusion bigger,
it will
the
not.
illusion of my hand gets bigger
Nice.
I'm going
to
hard.
hold it all.
Yeah.
They're all like, yeah.
And I just,
I feel like ever since I did that switch level thing, I've been weaker.
That's okay. It's just like
But you haven't
little
been.
flower.
I know, but I feel
Just
like
putting their like,
Like
braids in your
statistically,
hair.
you haven't been.
Oh,
know.
this is like,
Like
I
the
got
last, the last
big
couple
and
times
fluffy
we
hair
got
and
into a
she's
fight, you're like, oh, I just missed an attack. That's why I haven't been doing much damage.
Yeah.
She's just putting flowers in your hair. braid
also
them
you
in
weren't
to
hasted.
Do a pretty hairstyle, making your hair real pretty.
I love this.
Which means you're literally doubling your damage.
Lena's like,
Actually, you're quadrupling your damage you do.
just go
Rage.
She's just like,
Anytime I haste you, you're tripling
petting
the damage.
herself. Like, she just.
The
I
haste-
make the
the
illusion
haste
give her a
is
dirty
fucking
look.
I didn't realize how
Like
how
she
much
would.
haste helps until
Beautiful.
Fucking welcome.
that fight.
Oh, so.
So Dinah,
Oh, yes.
after kind of helping you guys up. Alright, you got a point. The flying is up.
Fucking
Is
bitch.
a bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
I went, bitch, bitch,
If you
bitch, bitch.
want to trade, I'm realizing if I go against a winged demon, that would be bad.
I don't need to fly. I have people who fly for me.
She's like, I'm not the only one who can
You made a
fly
good point.
anymore. Oh, right.
You may have lost,
I can't fly anymore.
but I'm willing to make that trade because you made
But
your
her
point.
hand's like,
Right there.
Fair.
My illusion.
your illusion hand matches. Like,
I can like go like this. The illusion
She
slides
spends the
with
10
it.
minutes to auto-tune, assuming you are doing the same.
As do I. As do I.
Alright. As you get awakened, Titan Stone Knuckles.
nice!
Flying.
Just had to get my ass whooped. Just had to
You
get
weren't
my
the one who
ass
made the point in all fairness.
Huh?
Okay,
I said
okay,
you weren't the
okay,
one who made
fine.
the point in all fairness.
The fair. Yeah,
So,
I know.
while this fight was going on, we'll go ahead
Yeah, I was
and
like, just really
let you
quick.
explain the hour of conversation that was
So-
happening.
Really? Like,
What was. Yeah.
maybe 2 minutes?
Yeah, in game was like 2 minutes, but
Yeah. Well, so what was happening was, can we just
I'll
say,
say
like.
this is also while they were doing the healing and things,
I
so
was
it
gonna
was
say, it was
longer.
like, aesthetically,
I
can
think
we
you're
make it a
gonna
little
have to
longer?
Yeah.
It would, like.
So I'll say you guys kept talking after they were doing the healing, making the trade, things
And
like
when
that.
we,
pulled up
when they
earlier,
were
and is
shit
that
talking
how
at
I-
the beginning.
That
Yeah.
is not.
So what was happening was is that so she was like she was it was really hard for her to like calm down. So Laz was kind of like,
Do you need to make one more save? This is for after the conversation with advantage because you've been talking.
but
But you can explain first.
I was thinking, wait, weren't we gonna do straight rolls?
Huh?
You said with advantage because you were talking.
Oh right.
I mean, even then, with your advantages,
And you
you've been
just
rolling.
had a nat 20.
I just meant like we had talked about it
Yeah,
previously.
even then, even with that, you've been rolling well enough. But that is good to keep in mind. Thank you.
So yeah, but so what was happening was is that they were talking about like certain things that make her happy and everything, and so it was first it was 15-year-old her and Pam
Mhm.
and did a minor illusion, and then had let them like run around and everything, and then they grew up and their family got bigger, and it was Helga and it was Mrs. Heath and her daughter Darcy. And then it was Bearded Brenda, and then Leanna was also with us, like looking at the minor illusion, and like she also grew there, and they were like their family. And then Oni had asked if she could make the family bigger, and then had added everyone, and
He needs it worse, I think.
they were
Oh,
all they were all together.
They were all together.
They were all together, but like this family too,
Mhm.
and so it was just one big family, and it just made her really happy. And then it was, and Seraphina was sitting there, and then had made little flowers and started braiding them into her hair, and she's like this like fury ball demon, and then she's looking and she's like,
smiling, and like it's a really creepy Oni smile while there's like flowers being braided into her hair, and it was just really like emotional and everything. So she's crying, and Leanna's crying, and they're all like crying, sitting here in this like corner of the minor illusion. She's like, and I will make the last saving throw. I guess last, but
Yes.
would
so
it be
with
last?
advantage, easily. I mean, I'll say for tonight, yes.
With advantage.
I don't think they're in there.
I mean, the other recipes are. The other recipes are.
I know. I think it's weird that they're not in
But we did lower it with the 20 before.
Yeah, it's a pretty low DC.
10.
10. That was the DC, so you're fine. Because it was start at 14, you passed, went down to 12, not 20, down to again to 10. So just so you know the behind the scenes of what was happening there. So yes, you are able to pass and kind of keep yourself under control as kind of clouds start to cover up the moon.
Part of me wanted to fail.
I know, I get that. But at the same time, imagine being like, you're right, life is good.
No, yeah. And then I feel like
it makes
this
way
was
more sense narratively.
yeah,
even.
it's like this was good. This was real good. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I
like
told her during break, I was like, Laz understands that it is inevitable, but he
And
knows
there
that
is
there's a
also Fey werewolves. So
Yeah.
this wouldn't be a first.
so, but she also but he also knows that there's a time and a place,
Yeah.
and now is not the time.
nah.
Yeah.
With Dinah around, probably not.
Especially no Dinah around.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's
but,
weird. They're not in there.
But my brain was just like, would be fun, like you know. But it would have probably taken too much time anyways, so we wouldn't have been able to get to it tonight.
If anything else, we would have picked it up at the beginning of next session. I am never afraid to be like, cliffhanger, what will we do? Like, I never mind cliffhangers. But you did pass to the qualifications I had in place.
Now, wait till next month.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, yes.
Yeah. So, just so you guys know, if I don't think we've actually said this, we are doing the first 3 weeks of every month, doing the 4th off on average. So, that's for you guys' information.
Except
But-
there were 4 this month. But
What?
I said there was 4 Wednesdays. There's 5 Wednesdays this month.
Yeah, so technically 4. Just the last Wednesday of every month.
We're
We're
just
going to
gonna
take off.
add it later.
Yeah, I'll do it later. But as you guys kind of come back around, Fawn just continuing to heal you too.
Oh, and I said we started like this, and I'm showing her the illusion. We ended like this.
I'll say they kind of invite you back. I mean, I'll say like you and like the other half of Dinah's group have just kind of been sitting around the fire. You have your own conversation, them having their own conversation. And they kind of come back to the kind of fire. So technically, me and Todd won, but we agreed to trade because they made a point. For your guys' information. If
He's
you
quite good at that, isn't he?
unfortunately, he got that from Dad.
With what we're doing, it does.
Ah, yes. Out of game from himself.
Absolutely.
Facts.
Yeah.
Got that from Dad, unfortunately. I'm sure Mom's gonna be upset about it, but
Probably.
Ooh, the one and only time that you get in trouble. Oh no. Like,
that's not true.
this is outside of game.
Yeah.
Like, I would never. She would not say that right now. Seemingly with the life is all good, and then it's like she gives that comment. No, absolutely not. That's weird.
Dinah, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
What do you miss the most?
Missed the most?
Hmm?
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a loaded question, don't you think?
So?
So it doesn't have a simple answer.
She kind of stands up and she's like leering over everyone,
And I
like
hand her
really
the
big, and she
illusion.
goes, "Try it."
Try.
What is it?
Just tell me.
And she goes.
I don't know. It's not.
She
a
holds out her
simple
hand
answer.
and she goes, "Peace."
Peace has never been my goal.
But it's like
Respectfully.
it's really deep, and she goes,
Not.
But
nor
like,
is it
hasn't it?
bad.
What?
I say, but like, hasn't it?
That's
Isn't
a
that
funny
the whole
thing
point
for
of
a
like, you
demon
know,
slayer to
helping
say.
one side of the war is to promote peace in your lands?
Being a demon slayer, I anticipated that would be your goal.
Yes, you have to. I feel like Ducky knows this better than most. I don't care about the war, I care about my mother. And my mother cares about the war.
Show me your mother.
Like, yes? I can't do it.
I send a message of what a rose looks like.
Reluctantly, like,
I'm like, yeah? What do you mean about it?
Serafina. I kind of dig my fingers in the soil. Hop in. Do your thing.
How big is it gonna be? Does it need to be like?
It's pretty small. They're in a
Pretty
small
small.
area. Yeah.
Because I was about to say what I could do just for shits and giggles is plant growth instead.
That takes 8 hours.
Well, I can do it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
the
if I
instant
leave
one.
it there for 8 hours.
Then it's like a whole, yeah.
No, you have to ceremony for 8 hours.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I
But you
played
can do it
insurance.
instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want it to stay like small, she could do druidcraft. But if you want it to be bigger, she could do plant growth.
What's your favorite
and then it's like sitting there and
Todd
like looks over,
And I put
Looks
them
over
in
at
the
Droth.
hole, and they're just partying
What
in
is a
there.
shadow bullcrap?
looks over at Droth and
Where's
goes,
the what?
The shadow bullcrap. They're like,
Oh.
with like a deep
I thought,
voice.
I thought you were saying sure.
Shadow.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I will say, you do just
Something
kind
I
of watch
learned
his.
from a person pretty close to me.
Actually, not
It's
Daisy.
nice, isn't it?
That's real nice.
Mhm.
That's
I'm
real
trying
nice.
to think of larkspurs.
Yeah.
If it was like a magical item, I was gonna ask where you got it. But if it's like a skill,
Yeah.
I kind of need to focus on what I'm doing. But
No, it's definitely a skill. I can also switch places with it if I want to.
oh crap, that's nice.
You just you see us over here like doing a weird thing with the
As
hole.
Dinah's kind of skeptically watching,
You watch as Serafina puts her hands over it, and you just watch as like magic just thrums out of her hands, and then the flowers just start to.
Make them. I'm trying to think. Not larkspurs. Larkspurs are my favorite flower. Like next to some other ones. But I'm trying to think. What is it? They peonies. Peonies.
What?
Peonies?
Oh.
A flower?
Okay.
Penis.
No.
Penis.
I'm pretty sure I heard panties. I was just like, what?
Panties.
I did not know. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know there was a flower.
The
called-
flowers. Peonies.
You just kind of watch as
Peonies.
Serafina like cups her hands over, and then as magic grows and her hands come out, you just watch this whole bush of peonies slowly start to grow.
Panties.
Peonies.
is it pansies?
There are pansies as well.
There are pansies, but
Okay, I
I'm talking
didn't-
about
yeah.
peonies.
There are peonies.
Peonies
Okay.
are like
Pansies.
they're kind of
Oh,
like this
oh, okay,
big
okay,
ball of flower.
Yeah, I got there.
I see.
I got there.
I'm gonna
And I
fly up.
approach Dinah. Hold out your hands. And it's almost like ventriloquism lift on strings, an illusion of her mother. And the strings drop. And she is smiling and laughing and
Okay, maybe I did miss that.
and she makes like a proud face. Like she's proud of her, not like prideful, but
Her jaw kind of tightens.
I don't know how to show you this without showing the camera, but like, those are peonies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my Aunt Joy used to have those in her yard.
I'm gonna fly around looking for the demon that they were
It's
looking
like
for
magnolias.
with my 120 feet of magical dark vision.
I will say, if it was within a mile, they would know.
Who the?
Um,
I'll fly outside a mile then.
yeah.
Is Dinah done with all that stuff?
They smell
So
bad,
I'll
though.
say, Dinah does kind of keep staring out for a while, kind of sets it down if you want to approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit next to her.
her mother's illusion walks around the camp, smiling, laughing, dancing if she wants.
She never would have danced, but
Okay. And I'm saying, like, whatever she would have done.
you sit next to her.
So, you're Ducky's sister, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Heard quite a bit about you.
That's concerning.
Those are
It
pretty.
wasn't
Yeah,
good.
I like those.
Not
he
surprised.
Gave me those once. So he gave me a whole
This
pot of
version of
flowers
Dinah
or
is
daisies,
almost
and I killed them. But like, they were
I
so
like this
pretty.
version of Dinah, actually.
It's almost like a different person
I
playing.
had. It looked like.
Well,
I mean, she's not
the whole,
nicer.
like, thing
She's just
kind
more
of
reasonable.
this one
She's
just-
absolutely more nicer.
I'll say most
Ducky
common
is,
in this
She doesn't
area
anything
are
nice.
these,
Ducky is a person that's
and then
pretty
probably-
important to me.
Got them from
Yeah,
the
but she didn't immediately
greenhouse.
go, bitch, why are you in our
So,
camp,
those
bitch?
purple
Get the fuck out of here.
And,
I don't do
other
that.
Kill
I-
outside.
yeah.
common, but these
In Minecraft.
are
In
more
Minecraft.
common. A lot of their a lot of white flowers are common in the north.
You wanna see my
Sorry,
favorite
that was
flower?
funny.
You went there
I'll
too.
show you mine
What?
in a second.
I did. Wait, who did you watch?
Ludwig.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway,
Oh, I always said that Ducky's a pretty important person.
Yeah, it works.
yeah. I mean,
Don't look on
I
this.
care about him because he's blood. He's done a lot.
You know why?
We've all done a
Their,
lot.
their petals glitter when they've been
Look, I know you beat me today.
and I
And I
figured this
respect
out
you for
after
it.
getting them from my mom.
Sorry, my brain was, and I'll do it again.
And I
Sorry.
found them in the yard and I picked them
I
up
know
and
you
I
beat me
kind of like
today, and I
pulled it
respect you
back
for it.
and they glitter.
So one, Ducky wasn't able to help me
And
like he
I was
usually
like,
does.
this is my favorite flower because they
Yeah, and it was my
glitter.
group.
They
Exactly.
glitter.
But if you hurt him,
They're so pretty.
I'll fucking kill you.
If he doesn't get in my way, he won't get hurt.
Don't get in his way. Respectfully.
What's his
Respect-
way?
Larkspurs?
I don't care. Just don't.
In all fairness, no, I
Are we
have a
gonna take a
I have a very bad habit of getting in her way.
I do
Don't
have-
hurt him. Don't touch him. He's an important person.
I won't get in his way if he doesn't get in
They're
mine.
the second flower of
I
July.
figured since you guys were, siblings, you'd actually be a little bit
Because
nicer
I
to
don't,
each other.
I don't like,
You don't have siblings, do you?
I was raised in the woods. No.
That answers that.
very common flower.
I served a great old one, basically.
I've actually, I don't think I've ever seen those.
Well, I mean, technically, I've served an art shovel my whole life.
Yeah, your mother. I know.
I mean, more than just her. I mean, even before that, I was helping Mephistopheles, Asmodeus.
And you're making it hard to be mad at this character, to be hostile towards
Ooh,
this character.
yay.
Like out of game, you're making it hard.
I
But you're being
am a
Zion.
peacemaker
Oh, yeah, I
as
do
Zion.
Like get Destiny in here so I
What
can
are
be a
they
total
called?
dick.
Facts.
They have a more common name.
I, Zion, am a peacemaker. This is hard for me.
Um,
I'm still trying to be, blunt. But,
Your blunt is like, just don't have him get in my
but
way.
there are
I mean, that's
around
fair.
in
He doesn't get in my way,
spring,
I mean-
Like last time I talked to you, you were like, "Fuck you,
I've
bitch."
seen
Absolutely.
Extreme, like their common name is
Yeah.
extremely.
That's basically this is
yeah,
me
yeah,
threatening
yeah,
you
yeah.
to
I know
leave
what
him
you're,
alone.
I know what you're talking about though.
And I
I've
mean,
seen
take it seriously.
these
Don't take it
ones
seriously.
grow
I don't
by,
care.
our apartments actually.
for the past 4 years, we haven't even talked. I don't imagine I'm going to get in her
Oh,
way.
Oh, that's fair.
Here's why. Sorry.
Aren't you after your mother, like out of game?
Absolutely.
She doesn't know that.
I know.
There is a slight thing that could happen instead of me killing her, but we'll see.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't try crap with me, then I won't try crap with him. I'm more than happy
I do like Dave.
disappearing for 4 years and maybe meeting up. And I don't know.
I just like, I also like regular.
I got my own life.
I'm allergic to pollen.
Why do you
so I have a
guys,
hard time
from your perspective, why do you not?
non-wild.
Why do you guys not?
Like non-mutated.
Um,
So like
Your mother?
some
basically,
flowers from the store.
there's
I'm okay
never been a
with.
moment in my life I haven't been
One
loyal.
that is really
Even whenever she was
and then
putting us
I
through
think
the harshest
more
of trials.
genetically altered they are.
Ducky
less
wasn't there for that.
Allergy or less reaction I have, bless you.
Excuse me.
So like
He calls it abuse.
sorry.
Maybe it was, but it made us
we
stronger.
like drip dye flowers. I absolutely
Well.
Yeah.
don't
but I
have to
hate them.
Toxic as fuck,
I
mind
also like
Because I like them.
So out of game,
Yeah.
Dinah, super
I also
brainwashed.
like
Absolutely.
I'm getting that vibe right now.
Like, I don't agree with this.
These type where they're.
I don't
the
agree
bigger-
with this.
the
This is the
bigger
character,
flowery
just
ones.
for reference.
And then
Ducky pulls up. Comes back after looking around. You want a drink, Dinah?
hold on, I'm trying to just one thing in my brain's like.
You don't happen to have Moonglow, do you?
Well, I do, but I have stuff better than Moonglow.
For nostalgic purposes.
Moonglow?
Moonglow.
Put that in my bag of holding. There's a glass.
Crap, I need to go visit D'Artagnan again.
As of right now, you can't.
Why not?
The whole plane shut down. Outside of the area.
When that happened?
I don't know. About a month ago.
Haven't really had a reason to leave the Sincere area.
Fair.
That's where Aurora is. That was Aurora. That's where Aurora is.
How's she doing?
It's a regular begonia.
As good as
Just,
she can with everything going on.
Like, do we have a flowering potion? But they're not as bad.
There should be one on the couch.
She got attacked or anything like that?
They've tried crap. Me and Ben have stopped it.
Like,
So as of right
sorry,
now,
like
please.
these are forms of begonia.
As of right now, we're fine.
But the flowering begonias,
Me and Ben have a sending stone. They try anything, Ben contacts me before anyone else.
they're hanging.
The most
You met Ben?
common hanging plant we have.
I met Aurora, so yeah.
More.
He's cool.
Okay, cool. She's been having some
Oh, gotcha.
stuff
They're cool.
recently.
I like those. And they're
She's loosening up as she drinks.
really pretty.
It was
I
well
was gonna
thought.
say, Zion,
They're really
It was
pretty.
well thought.
are we taking a warm rest soon?
Yes.
It's literally like
I will say Seraphina's just looking at the rest of the camp, then just goes, wants to see a dragon.
Because that white is natural. It's not
Dinah just like-
actual snow. It's just
Harry's still on the ship.
that's cool.
What?
That's snow on a fern.
I mean,
I
yeah,
saw like true
That's a snow fern.
that's snow on a fern, but
Fair. Huh.
Yeah, I have one of those. Guess I took off from Mom that way.
I'm not gonna cause conflict. She takes another drink.
You hear what I said?
No.
I went, I have one of those. I guess I took off from my mom that way.
That's what Dinah's gonna say. Is
Yeah.
Here. Bones misses you, by the way. Regardless of what Mom thinks, Bones misses you.
Yeah, I miss Bones. But,
He's getting to talk now.
yeah?
Yeah. He became real old real quick, and so the talking came slow, but he's getting there. My mom's dragon, her right hand, if you will,
oh,
went straight from a wormling to a ancient, and so the talking kind of came slow.
I like it because everybody's like,
Yeah, it's
My
this
God.
is super awkward, straight up. Like,
I will say, she's just like, anyway, want to take a ride? And she's like, letting people play on it.
Fawn is like jumps on, and then like the Flynn Rider-esque one, I'm forgetting his name. Linal is like, you're the one who can fly.
So if you want someone to tell you
Yeah,
something,
not on a dragon.
Takes her on a ride.
okay, with Laz saying that, so
I don't know if you heard.
yeah, I was like, probably not, but Laz said, I found that awkward silence makes people say things, so if you want somebody to tell you something, don't say anything at all. And then so she goes, like, and kind of like walks over to Drolf and sits in awkward silence.
Sorry, what?
Just she comes over and sits next to you and doesn't say anything.
In awkward silence, just
What's wrong?
testing a theory.
What theory is that?
I told you. I don't know if it would work.
I just got my fucking ass.
Just
I'm a
don't
little
say
salt-
anything.
I know I got the knuckles, but still, knowing that I got my ass whooped, no.
I look over at Laz and I go, it worked.
Dinah, kind of drunkenly, is still just kind of rambling.
What
What
word?
you talk about?
What are you talking
Just kind of like what's been going on with the war and things like that. What she's been doing, how she got so strong. Just like basically like I thought this,
Basically,
I thought this,
I
I
leaned
thought
over
this, I
to
thought
her
this.
because
Because-
Dinah had said something to me.
Her theory is right for Dinah. Dinah's like, I hate this awkward silence. I'm gonna fill it. Like
Yeah, so I leaned over to her and I said, my theory is that if you want someone to say what they're feeling or just anything at all, then just stay silent because they will want to fill the silence.
And
with
so she
something.
walked over.
So they'll say
sat down.
something that not
Absolutely
they wouldn't
true.
normally say
Absolutely
anything
true,
at the
exactly.
time, but
Yeah.
They can rue people. That's
Yeah.
absolutely true.
Dinah eventually does get to like, just so you know, Mom doesn't hold a grudge.
Surprising. Is
I
that
don't
something
get it.
she told you, or
she's asked me to check on you multiple times. You were always on a different plane or somewhere where I couldn't get to you, so I never could. Weirdly, though, Asmodeus is more interested in you than Mom is.
Really, that tracks.
Which one?
No, there's only one of my.
That's boring.
I'm looking at the illusion, and I'm like, I wish Mom went back to that.
So she's
I
still
just
kind of
wish Mom would smile more.
she's still kind of like that shadow blood
I
red
guess that's what the
color.
hell-
The
Studio.
illusion is walking around, and I hear that, and she starts smiling more.
So
And I'm having
to
other
Dad recently?
conversations, but I just hear
Haven't
that.
been able to go back.
I guess that makes sense because he used to check on me like once a week. But I guess with the disconnect, that's probably why he hasn't.
Yeah.
I was worried that something happened, honestly.
who
We
has?
can't send back. We can't do anything. We can't contact them. But that being said, within the next week, that should change.
If you go back, let him know I'm doing okay.
So
What
Let him know that
He cares for you.
I know.
fine.
Let him know that I'm not ready to settle. He asks every time. Let him know I'm not ready to settle, but I'm not, and I'm not done fighting, but that I'm okay.
Doesn't fighting get tired?
So she stands up and she goes in like the really deep voice, and
Mm.
she's like almost like shadow blood red, and she goes, "Who has the alcohol?"
That'd be me.
I walk over and I go, "Ducky,
Hmm.
Alcohol.
alcohol." Yeah. She goes,
I pull out a drink.
what it? Never mind. And she starts drinking.
While she's not looking, the illusion changes a little bit,
Mhm.
and there is a younger Dinah
Mhm.
running around with her.
Oh, is it so
So, just real quick, Fawn comes back down on the dragon. Was like, that was so cool. And I was like, no, it couldn't have. It's like climbing onto the dragon. I think you're exaggerating. It cannot be that cool.
Yeah!
He like goes like.
So
I imagine it couldn't have been that cool. Yeah!
so she takes the drink and then she's like, and starts to like fade to like a brighter red.
As you
into,
do, like the Goliath kind of like goes to the sword, sees you kind
I
of calm, and
messaged
let
you.
go of the sword.
Mhm.
He seems. Him and Dinah seem
Sister
very
from
hesitant of you in this kind of
What?
half
Were you and
demonic
your
form.
sister
And
friendly
she's
as
like-
children?
kind of like does the stuff, and then
We
walks
were,
back
right?
over to Geralf.
Me and Dinah were friendly as children, right? We were
Oh yeah,
friends.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It wasn't until you broke off that.
Walks over to Geralf and then kind of like it gets really close and then goes, "I will thank Laz here in a moment, but right now, I like you.
Hey! Finally!
I have really enjoyed spending time with you. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, likewise. That's been cool.
I took a drink because it was helping me.
I realized
Wow.
In all fairness,
After I said that.
let's just take a moment and look out for a second.
Even Todd is like,
No, let's just take a moment and look out for a second. She walks over, sits in silence. He starts ranting about how angry he is about the fact that he lost. She goes, "Hey, Ducky, can I get a drink?" Drinks it, and then walks back over to Geralf after Geralf just said, "Man, I'm pissed off about this, and this," and then goes, "Hey, I like you."
Hey, I mean, that's fair. She just was like, I'm
His
gonna say my
response is
feelings
not
this
invalid.
way. Because, like, the reason why she took the drink is so she could calm down for a second.
So you hear,
And
she
just,
says,
like-
"I like you," and I'm like, "Oh, finally." And you hear his response, I'm like,
And then she just kind of just goes, I just wanted to say that.
I messaged Geralf.
Thank you.
Ask her out on a date. Do it now. Plan it. We're going to Sincere in 2 days.
And
Oh.
she just kind of goes,
it's about now that
like
Dinah
while
shows
that's
up in the illusion.
while that happens, like she kind of like she's sitting down in front of you, by the way, and then she just kind of like puts her hands like right there.
But
and
it
then,
looks like I'm
pushes
not paying
herself up, and
attention
she
to
goes,
this at
Yeah.
all.
You don't have to answer. I just needed to say that. And then she kind of like walks away, just like walks to the other like log and just kind of sits down.
Todd stands up quickly. Hey, boss. More humanoids, miles south. Keep an eye on them. Yes, ma'am. As Todd just kind of faces that direction.
What is that?
What is he doing?
Like, how can he see them within a mile away?
Part of his barbarian, he has eagle eyes.
Ooh, interesting. That's cool.
He can see something a mile away as if it's 100 feet away.
You killed a crystal dragon, by the way.
Hmm.
Pretty fun.
They
What
killed
does
the
he
Baylor.
look like?
Nice.
What do the humanoids look like?
They're still being relatively stealthy. One is. One second, I actually have to double check because I don't remember.
And to help, I'll connect in message so he can send me the image
Yes.
instead of describing it.
I would have told Leanna to go talk to Serafina about the big like dragon thing because she was like, oh, cool.
Looks like an elf and a hooded man. As Dinah goes, elf. Is it Aurora? Looks like Aurora and a hooded gentleman, black hood.
Is that
Does he
Orpheus?
seem hostile?
Is there gold trimmings?
Yes.
That sounds like Orpheus. Can you, I message them, can you send me the picture of it? Can I?
It does indeed look like Orpheus.
Orpheus?
And Aurora seem to be kind of quickly moving the direction of your
Fire.
big group.
That is 100% Orpheus, and that
Do
is
not
100%
shoot.
Allura.
Who's
Aurora.
Orpheus?
Orpheus is a friend of ours. He's a Vindalcan turned good.
Don't attack.
All right.
He's the one helping us get into research station number 2.
Okay. Yeah. Going to station 2.
Yep.
Both. Okay.
We're going to station 2 because there's a elder water elemental there, and his dad's there.
I kind of look over
Cool.
and I go,
And
and
we're
like
being
in
paid
my
to, so.
my
on top of
calm down
everything
voice,
else.
just kind of, it's been a lot of information and a lot of time to think about a lot of dramatic things.
That's only our first stop.
As they are approaching, Fawn goes, do you want to see me over there on the dragon? Get them over here quicker. They know. Aurora knows me.
I send Lena.
As the dragon flies over towards them, picks them up, and comes back. Aurora kind of comes down and signs to you and Dinah, knowing you guys speak sign. Vidalcan troop entered town. Ben's distracted them. I'm just laying low. Hi, Ducky. Didn't know you were going to be here.
Neither did I.
Found Orpheus. Was scared for a moment, but Vic testified for him.
Are they looking for you?
Usually. Ever since the rally, they've been showing up periodically trying to get me. Dinah kind of, I'll translate, and just kind of says everything that was just said and signed. Not since the rally, since, randomly a couple weeks after that.
Should we take on Eve?
I mean, you're welcome to. I mean, we're just going to be here as it is being translated through Dinah still. Typically this is not the first time I've had to do this. As Orpheus kind of looks, I have those potions.
Heard that.
As, hands each of you, 2 potions. A potion of fire resistance and a potion of ice resistance. So all 5 of you get each of those.
Heard that. I think my phone's dead.
Okay, well I can't add that right now. Can you hold those for me, babe?
My phone's about to die.
If you can get
I'm
yours
just gonna
too.
remember it.
But, Fig is okay. Right, Fig is okay, but, I don't need you to take me to the elephant camp. So, nope, I'm losing the accent, crap. But, if you can lead me to the camp, so I can hide it better. Signs to Dinah to translate. she can do that. She asks if we can wait till morning.
Oh,
Yes.
awesome. Sorry.
You're good. That was the end of that statement.
Okay. I thought it was, but
Yes.
I was making sure. Like, well, after she says that, she's sitting down and she sends Lena over. She just kind of looks over at
Training.
Drolf, and her face is like more. So the blush is so hard it's purple. Like, and she's like,
And for those who are popping in, I'll go ahead and describe Aurora. Aurora has short brown hair, elven ears, wood elf, apparently. Seemingly, not apparently.
apparently.
But has a arm
Wood
that
elf.
about from here down is like a perfectly clear glass. Very slim, but very beautiful, darker skin. As she kind of sits down next to Dinah and just kind of puts her head on her arm.
Would you like some moon glow, Aurora?
What do you say?
Would you like some moon glow? No? Would you like some more, Dan?
Yeah.
So I've got like big, like kind of like claw
Looks
paw
at-
looking things.
Um,
My nose is like snarled into like a wolf, kind of like almost, but she's like.
The two of you with high passive perceptions who Dinah go, I can't get big anymore, but I can do something different.
I can't get big anymore.
She's like,
Ow! I was thinking something really bad.
It's quite shocking.
I mean, they are together. You can assume what you want.
My brain was like, you can't put your entire fist in my leg.
See, it was just no more gargantuan titties, but I mean.
My ass is still bouncing.
I mean,
Aurora
technically,
is-
Dinah whispered that to Aurora because she is mute. She can still hear.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
Whispered that to Aurora.
Zion.
Kinky sky sex. I got it.
My ass is still bouncing. Redonkulous.
Eventually,
I just
a
can't imagine all this going on.
young
Serafina's just
ducky is added
sitting
to
next
the
to Hanson,
equation.
and she's just people watching
Oh
everybody.
right,
and they're just
Hanson's here.
quietly
Oh,
making
right.
commentary.
Hanson's here.
I can get big with these things.
Sorry.
Did Barton come?
Barton would have stayed with the ship.
Yeah, I
for
was
the
gonna
time
say, didn't be
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Serafina's
Lena's
just like
training with
people
us,
watching and like
yeah. When you start training
whispering
in
to
general,
Hanson
when you
all of her
Yeah.
opinions.
Yeah,
She's like,
no shit. Yeah,
I like
Um,
how we all made connections within like
I'm
2
a little
months.
salty.
Yeah.
I'm a lot salty actually.
So that's
seeing
why she's
Dinah-
like-
So, despite her kind of willingness to talk, Dinah has still kept a very stone-faced front. The second Aurora showed up, that faded. She's being very soft, very playful, specifically with Aurora. Even whenever she talks to her crewmates, her friends, she still has this like stone-faced front, but just with Aurora that fades entirely.
You hear that the young ducky was added to the
I
minor
bet
as
you
well.
did well.
Dinah is just kind of
Huh?
I bet you did well. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. And
Oh.
she was just kind of. This is like heavy alcohol, so she's like, sorry, I wasn't paying
No,
attention.
you're fine.
I didn't want
prefer-
her to get mad, and
I prefer that no one watch me get my ass whooped.
I was
none of us
Um,
watched.
angry when
Aurora,
I saw
can you
you
do another
hurt.
heal for everyone? As everyone is going to get healed a little bit more.
I just thought we were taking a long rest.
I mean, yeah, but
But
I mean, she's
she's
going
still
to do well.
kind of talking to you. She's like, I was angry when I saw you get hurt, and then Laz told me not to watch anymore.
Everyone who got hurt takes another 37 health back.
It takes another hurt at 37 healing damage.
Healing.
Write that on your character sheet.
Aurora goes, I guess, signs to you, Ducky. Typically, I'll set up a small fortress with nature, if that's all right. I just didn't want to freak anyone out. If you want to, let
Fine, let them know.
as Aurora kind of like lifting up her hands, like roots from the trees kind of up and form into like a hut that'll fit all of you, with kind of like a chimney at the top so the smoke from the fire can stay safe. Thank you, Ghost.
Guess Lehman's
Hey,
tiny
well,
hut
a
is
hole
another
for the
bonus.
smoke for the fire
I'm
can,
kidding.
so everyone
Yeah,
can
yeah,
stay safe.
Fuck
Yeah.
everything.
I actually have no more spell slots.
That's really creepy
I
because that would
ritual.
happen in the
Huh?
middle of
You
the
must say
night.
it's a ritual.
Oh, then I cast that, yeah.
That would happen in the middle of the night while we were sleeping.
Yeah, that door just doesn't have any good. But yeah.
It also happened
I
in
will
there
say-
too, though.
At one point, Serafina leans over, looks between the two of them, and goes, admit she had feelings.
And so
for
she's
you.
just like
Did you plan
Especially
a
while
date?
she's like,
staring in the stars. She's like, nice.
I can't,
Huh?
I can't do it right now.
Probably should do it soon though. She kind of looked hurt by the fact of your response.
She just said that he didn't have to answer right now.
I know. But the
I mean, yeah, but like still.
okay.
I
Yeah.
just got my ass whooped, okay? I'm a little salty right now. I'm not in a flirty mood. I'm in a, I hate myself right now.
Oh.
I started analyzing. I'm gonna
That's
roll
why
an
she was like,
intelligence
I think
check
you
just
did
to figure out
well,
where the-
even
where
though
the
I
fuck we
wasn't
went wrong in that
watching.
entire fight.
I got
And,
mad
like,
when you got
me
hurt.
And, me and Droff are gonna start talking about a play-by-play on what went wrong and what we could do better.
well, I was gonna say before you do that,
Mhm.
Todd walks up to you, run it by with the boss, pulls out a couple of bracers.
What are these?
What gave me a little bit of an edge? Bracers of defense.
Oh.
Girls mood changes.
As he has basically identical ones. You gave me a good fight. Not many people do.
Oh, I appreciate
Cool.
that.
Oh,
You
such a
obviously
rough
gave
piece.
me a good fight too.
So Droff gets 2 new items.
Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I think it's cool.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Ah.
You say that like
He's
you don't have like
salty.
the most crap at any point in time.
Don't you have like 2 vests?
No, I have 1 vestige. I just
But
have.
he can suck up other vestiges with his vestige.
Yes.
So, point stands. I don't feel bad.
In all fairness, they don't level up, so.
What do those do?
Plus 2 AC.
I think the only
Bro, I
one.
needed that so bad.
We-
And,
I
like
start-
not shield, like
you
just
have a
if they're
vestige?
on.
No.
No.
I
No.
start giving up.
Yeah.
hope.
Not
We-
even doesn't even have a vestige.
I'm looking for
I
a
have
vestige for her,
nothing.
but
I have a
Leothon has to give us
necklace.
back by it. You also have a staff of nope, not a staff.
The staff
Yes?
of Sa.
It's a staff of the one that absorbs spells.
Absorption.
It's a
The
rod.
The rod of absorption. You also have that I gave you.
You know what my vestige is?
The only magical items
My
are really
arms.
the only magic items I have are my vestige at this point.
Not due to like not having a choice.
What does Moon
The only one that I had
again?
post.
You went to the magic item lottery more than once and just chose not to.
What does Moonglow do again?
I never got anything.
Moonglow, it's basically is
High and drunk.
high
Same
and
thing.
drunk at the same time.
So she's
Rolling an
she's
intelligence
staring
check for a
outside
play-by-play
of
on what we
the
did wrong.
Okay.
she's staring outside of the hole, and then like while crossfaded, just like
Well, look,
nice.
you couldn't buff me, okay? Which is what we usually do. I had no haste.
Nice.
Should I roll insight on that? Can I roll insight on that? I mean, it's a 21 regardless, but.
I mean, I don't have any pointers.
No,
like-
I'm just
Yeah.
like.
She's sitting with one
I'll
of
say,
like
I mean,
Leanna.
you can talk about like if you actually have things you think you could improve on, you can just talk about that. You don't have to roll for that.
Well, I just wanted to like actually analyze and like have an
Yeah.
intelligence conversation about it.
Mhm.
She calls Leanna over and she hands her the drink. Says, "Look at the stars with me. We've done this
Ooh.
multiple times." No, seriously. And then when they're laying down, I was like, "Wish Pam was here."
I mean, overall, it's smarter than she is. And
Well, that's why I asked you.
I do more damage when you buff.
I wanted you here, and I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
her
but how do I
here,
get better?
but it would just been safer
How
if
do I
I
get
just
better?
asked you. I wanted everybody here. Honestly, I feel like everyone would get
You did.
along.
Weird.
Maybe not Helga, but
Not
Helga's
really.
got issues with men.
Yeah, you did. How many rounds of combat did you
Like,
have
they're just-
staying there against your
Because
sister?
I flew up in the air.
Doesn't matter. It was a smart.
You
move.
could have flown up in the air. You chose not to.
Because I was doing more damage not flying.
That's objectively not true.
Also, I love
That is
Helga's story, by
subjective.
the way.
Because you could have flown in the air and just thrown
And,
lightning bolts, and
it's
you would have been
because
perfectly safe. We could have won that
she
fight.
has
Yeah,
issues
but I
with
wouldn't be
men.
doing as
It's
much
because
damage.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to hit you.
Vision.
interesting.
With issues.
Yeah.
I love
How far-
Helga, by the way.
what's
I
the
will
range
be
of your
calling
lightning
upon her
bolts?
at some point.
You'll have to remind me as we go because I
There
have
is
so
a
many
range.
NPCs. So you might be like, "This is
There
the one
isn't
that
a
has
range
this." Like,
then.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I
It's
forgot about
120 feet
Tina
range
and.
of the
Oh
javelin.
my god.
So.
I forgot about
Um,
Tina
Oh,
and,
you totally could have second chanced that
her
as well. The
sister.
Orphius
They're
thing.
my twin gnomes. They're
You
tag
see
team.
the Goliath kind of walk over towards Dinah and whisper something. She looks up, nods.
Do I hear it?
Make a perception check. This is active.
Same.
Okay, go for it.
25.
I don't even have dice out, brother.
There's a 15 plus.
Brother.
15 plus 11, so
Oh, brother, help.
26.
You listen to me, brother.
26?
Mhm.
And what do you get? Blast?
16.
16? Okay. He just goes over to Dinah and just goes, "This is a big group, we're going to be noticed." Dinah just says, "It's fine, we're a strong group." Ron doesn't seem happy about this, but accepts the answer and goes back and sits down.
I darken the bubble so people can't see inside.
I mean, the bubble can fit 10 people.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Well
12
over
or
10
13.
people. Well, you'd have to have a couple people keeping watch. So.
Yeah.
But you guys kind of make your way to rest. There is still a lot of her group, other than Todd, basically at this point, is still very hesitant. But Dinah has, except to briefly talk to Aurora, has really not broken watch of the illusion of.
Anyone
family.
who's outside of the illusion, I'm going to, at least for now, use Pass Without Trace.
I would say Todd doesn't really intend on taking a rest on this night
Okay.
because he has the mile vision.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to kind of like
I'll
Cautiously.
Pass Without Trace to give help with
Okay.
the people that cannot fit inside of.
Cautiously walks over to Todd and she
Wait.
kind of like, I would have offered to stay up
turning away
and watch,
attention.
but I don't think
And
it
her
would be
friend.
safe
Yeah.
for.
Rest.
Hanson,
Okay.
Yes.
I thought your mansion was invisible to outsiders unless you give them permission to see. Yes?
Well, I mean, they could see a door.
I thought the door was invisible to anyone.
When is a door not a door?
What's the drawer?
Okay, yeah, I'll try.
That might
Magic's
make
kind of.
it, yeah.
As it kind of flickers, but the door appears. We're good. That means the one on the ship is gone now.
Yeah, you can just recast it when we get back.
Technically, we'll all be safe in here, guys.
And even if they can see it, they can't get in. You know.
Todd goes, I'll still stay out here.
Nice
I
and
will
lot
too.
of rooms.
Hanson,
Yes.
could you make a raid room?
Wait. Oh, yeah, easily. Sorry, why did I go British? You do this to me. Yeah, easily. And she just kind of like his eye kind of twitches, and you see the door just shimmer a little bit before people walk in. And as you guys do walk in, who walks in? You do just see a door that says Rage Room above it.
I walk over to the door.
Go nuts.
Like
And there's just like
broken TVs,
Optional-
or not TVs, but
like optional safety suits, and they're just like the plastic things, like the you don't hit by the shrapnel.
like paint and.
But he does go optional because he knows we have barbarians.
And I'm gonna open the door.
Anybody want to join?
And I just kinda,
All three of them just went.
and so she just like leaves it open and then just like starts picking up things like. Not this one. Not this one.
Does Giraffe want? Because Giraffe was thinking that he might stay outside with Todd.
Not this one. Did you make the room padded?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. Not this one.
I think Giraffe's going to stay outside with Todd.
So
We all turn as one.
yeah. I'll say I can do a little role play with you and Todd real quick, and then I think that's a good place to end the session.
So then she kind of goes, no one.
As you're
This
kind of sitting
one.
out there, Todd kind of goes, so, can't notice your pointy.
Yeah?
Can't help but notice. You know what I mean.
Yeah, mother was an orc, father was an elf. I'm
Ah.
also out there.
I'm also out there.
So you're a part of this conversation now. I, Frugal.
Oh, okay. I can see that now.
Yeah. I get confused for Bugbear a lot because I'm Maney.
Yeah. I thought you were a bugbear.
Yeah. Not quite as long.
What is he?
But, Frugal. I heard you joke about being raised in the woods.
I feel like Leona
I will
would
go
just
in
went
with
to
her.
I
bed.
was, yeah. My mother was killed and my father was taken. So fell at the age of 8.
Not too dissimilar.
Yeah.
Except
She
instead of
starts
just
beating things.
my parents being killed
Can I
and
walk
taken,
in?
my
That's my
hope
feelings.
was
At the
corrupt.
wrong. Ooh,
Oh,
so sorry. At the wrong time. Like,
Killed most of my
well, she's destroying like this like
That's right. Hit that. I ended up in
broken
the
throne
service of a
chair.
good old-
I ended up in
I walk in.
befriending a child of an
at
archdevil.
the
So
wrong fucking time.
So did you?
Yeah.
We all
Did I?
have things.
Fair.
We all
In
Oh,
fact,
you scared the
the
shit out
child
of me.
archdevil that helped me get rid of said
We
great.
all have things that can really
technically,
us. And I lean
I just
forward
hope killed the big bad
and
things
I
that are hurting
turn
nature. That's what I care
into
about.
a
I serve the
like
the wild mother.
very similar to a direwolf but
Fairly,
odd coloring.
admirable.
And then just start going.
Path.
I don't really care about devil demons, but demons typically come with fire, and fire plus blood's typically not good.
It isn't.
It's very icy and blue.
No, I have a feeling that I have not seen the last
tells
of
I
Ragnola either.
Something tells me that I haven't seen the last of that corruption.
Oh, sorry.
Where was the land that you were corrupted at?
It's called the Deadlands now.
That's not fitting. Do you know about the devil?
We both know about the Deadlands.
We all know about the Deadlands.
We absolutely do.
That's the,
Orpheus was the one who told us about it.
that's part of the land that got corrupt because they were sucking the energy from the earth.
Oh,
I know what caused the Deadlands.
I was much younger then. I am
It's where her parents.
320 years old now.
Right?
I mean, it's
That is whenever I was in
northwest.
my-
Yeah, like theoretically.
That is just
80s
west
to
of
early
Deadland
100s.
is. It's northwest past station number 2, not station number 1.
I thought you said it was
Closer to
northwest
North-
past
North-
station number 2 in the Deadlands.
Where her father was?
So,
I just
hers is
misheard that.
northwest.
Closer
where
to,
her
you know.
her
Mine's dead.
That is.
So.
The Deadlands are northeast and are like blocked off by a bunch of towers, and
Okay.
Station 1 is past that in the corrupt land.
I think
In the
Deadlands was mentioned in that conversation, so I got
Gotcha.
I got confused.
Well, oh sorry. You
Sorry,
can
I think we're
go
still.
back to that,
yeah.
I know what caused the Deadlands.
What do you say?
I know what caused the Deadlands.
I know who caused the Deadlands.
I'm glad we're in the same boat.
Dinah wants to stay out of the war.
Mm-hmm.
The war here, that is.
She's got her own word to deal about and all that.
I don't like people who hurt the earth. I don't care who or what you are.
No, they're not just hurting the earth in this plane, I'll tell you that much.
have you ever thought about
I only know this plane.
You ever
I'm
thought-
not very smart. What do you say?
You ever thought about taking the fight to the people who did corrupt you? Online?
I'm getting strong by fighting the demons. That way, I will be strong to fight the scum.
Rough name, but yeah.
Maybe that point will convince Dinah to help us as well.
Maybe.
Ever heard about the? You know elementals, right? Because Dinah can summon them.
The I know
wind
what
boys.
they are.
Yeah. There's bigger ones of those,
Mm.
and they took them and sealed them inside of people.
That's not good.
Nope. So that disrupted the whole elemental planes.
That's not good.
That's not good.
By the way, 6 intelligence.
That's why I'm trying to dumb it
Grog.
down a little.
Yeah. This group, I am a bit different. A lot of them are indebted to Dinah or the cause. My goals happen to align.
Okay.
So they are cold. They can be rude. I do not like that. For your knowledge.
What the-
Well, we're getting stronger too, with a similar goal of stopping the people who have done these things. So,
You also have big bounties on your head.
well, it's making a big statement gets their attention and lets them know that
Right now, I'm not seen as a threat. Therefore, I'm able to do more.
I'm seen as a threat.
Well,
And you kicked my ass. So if you made a big enough impact, you would be a threat. I don't think
I don't want to be.
Oh, I know. Just,
If I was seen as a threat, I could do less.
that's fair.
It's good to have threats, so they don't feel safe. But we need people in these shadows.
That's good.
I-
Shadow market.
Very wise. Low
Yeah,
intelligence.
yeah, he's very wise. I believe his wisdom is either 16 or 17. So.
Oh, damn, yeah.
That is one of my favorite things is when the dumbest character comes up with the like most like wise shit.
Insightful things.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm saying is that if the day ever comes, you could be Westbrook.
That's what you call yourself.
Yeah.
That's what we've been called.
I like breaking breasts. But for now, I'm
Breaking
going to get
chests.
strong minded.
That's fine.
You know me. You can contact me.
I can.
By always stands.
Bing.
Yes.
Okay.
He receives an Evite.
Would you like to join the party?
I just sent you an electronic mail.
What's electron? Again, no. So, I just went in there. I picked like a good sledgehammer looking thing, and there was like this like broken throne in there.
Just like a full
And-
warhammer.
Basically, and she was like, and then and Laz came in, scared the shit out of her, didn't realize that she was in there, turned into this icy direwolf, and they both started fucking shit up, and then she went, I said it at the wrong time, and like started beating up the stone.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was
when I
like,
walked in,
confess
I
my
just said
feelings
we-
at the wrong time.
When I walked in, I just said we will have things that put us in a rage.
She was like, shit!
And then I just down into it.
So you kind of let out that energy, that kind of
And she
stress.
goes-
And I'm an
Well, she gets
icy
smaller and
white
smaller
and
and
blue
smaller.
direwolf.
And last thing, Hanson kind of goes up to you. Have you decided
It's
what
like-
you want your room to look like yet?
And then the red fog kind of just like comes off of her, and she's like,
We'll discuss it here in a minute.
I was
And
gonna
I
say, I
realized
had an
if we
idea.
get too close, I am actually
If we
ice.
mental link,
oh,
like
wild.
the
I can
fur
see what
is
your
like
hut looked like and
icicles.
replicate it.
She's like, no.
like a porcupine.
I don't
Instant mental
Yeah.
link.
As he just kind of, his eyes kind of go, he goes his eyes, you kind of see a pink glow underneath. Done. The front door will look like your front door.
You go up to her room and you see this kind of like, it's like this really neat little like half,
Have you ever had those
Mhm.
days where you just feel like your eyes
and it looks like a very just a neat, plain, pretty birchwood
What's
door.
wrong? Every time I blink,
Like-
it's like
Which is
little
very
window.
different than everything else that's like white and like scientific and like
And like there's
Orderly.
just like a little window, you know, like those little window circle
Yeah.
windows.
That's so cute. I
Then-
love that. I want it to sit.
Yeah, so she's just like, oh.
you see as he kind of added a touch of like up the because it was an old hut. There's kind of like a crack in the door. just-
Okay.
that was
But I
there.
went to bed.
He
at
filled
1
it with
p.m.
pink flowers.
it's so
I
cute.
tried to make it through the day. All through the night.
I appreciate
and
this, and I'm not
just-
even there.
Oh. She's just gonna stop, look at Hanson for a second, and go, I adore this.
I even recreated your view.
She pushes open the
Yeah. As you look out the windows, it is the view of the forest you know.
Oh.
You can't actually go out there, unfortunately, but I can replicate the view.
Marry him. That was speed.
Hasty, hasty.
I cast haste.
haste.
You got one, I got the other, we're good.
I don't even have haste. It was just a reflex to say
I'll
it.
give you my potion of haste.
Just
As he just kind of goes,
I believe whenever you drink the potion, you actually can cast
Yeah.
haste without
Yeah,
concentration.
Sleep well too.
I believe that's what it is.
as you guys kind of take your guys' watches, everyone else kind of
I wouldn't be able to
wouldn't be able to what?
take a watch.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's talking about like the three
Okay.
of them. You guys all kind of make your way to rest. You do see as Dinah goes up to Hanson, requests specifics for their room, as they go and enter a redwood door.
A sex dungeon? Are you? What?
I mean, as you open up, it looks like a very nice bedroom. You imagine it's just a recreation of their bedroom.
You hear thunder in the distance.
And then Dinah goes, sorry, soundproof? Soundproof?
That's what I thought.
No,
Hey,
but
I
as you guys
padded
each
rage
make your
room.
way to rest, that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. So, next session, real quick. At that point, basically, we'll be going back to the Freedom Lands, right?
I think so. I think that's the plan.
Okay. Sweet. That gives me another little bit more to plan
Yep.
out that tower and stuff, so.
And you got 2
Don't
weeks?
forget that
Yeah.
Huh?
to update our bounties.
Has anyone
Yes,
been in
thank
chat?
you. My chat on normal OBS doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why.
So has anybody been here?
I don't know. I use Streamlabs for my gaming because for this one I don't really pay attention to that anyway because we're playing D&D. So I'm not sure. I'm still figuring out OBS versus Streamlabs, not Steamlabs.
I was just wondering.
But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, please like, subscribe. We'll be back in 2 weeks.
Let us know if you're watching, please.
Yeah, let us know if you're watching. Hopefully next time I'll have comments on. Anyway, but yes, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Please subscribe. We are new. We're just getting started, so it really helps us out. And we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Oh God, we gotta run. You gotta run. You gotta run. Seriously, run.